Welcome, everybody.
I thought I was gonna. Hi everyone, I'm Woman Grandmaster Sabina Foisor. I'm joined by FIDE Master Gauri Shankar. We are here at the US Open, about to start commentary for round 8. 2 rounds to go. Well, this is underway, and then there's one more tomorrow. It's great to be here in Rancho Mirage, California, although I think I'll never complain ever again about the weather.
Really?
Because North Carolina, when it was 90, I thought it was hot. And then here, it's 110.
110, yes.
And it feels like 200. So I think I'll never complain at 90 degrees ever again. But other than that, things are great. It's great to see you guys back again. Thanks so much for the raid, Gauri. I saw you.
Oh, yeah, I rated them. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I think we have some people from my stream, right? If you're from my stream, wave your hand in the air. Like you just don't care. Yeah, feel free to say hello.
I wasn't there,
yeah.
but I didn't know you were streaming.
Yeah, I warmed them up. We're all warmed up now.
Okay.
We got a running start. Hi Zaylan. Yep, these are all people from the stream, from my stream.
Mm-hmm.
So our games are pretty much started. Welcome everybody. Nice to see you again. So also today I met like 2 people from my stream. That was really cool. They came to see me. Well, one person drove like 2 hours to see me, which was an honor. So we'll talk about that later.
Well, I had a book signing.
Oh, cool. How did that go?
I didn't know I had a book signing.
You didn't know you had a book signing?
No, I didn't know. I just had I showed up really late because I didn't know there was a book signing. So yeah.
You weren't invited to your own book signing.
No, I wasn't.
We'll talk about it. Let's do the tournament first, and we'll have time to talk about stuff, right?
Yeah.
So today, going into the round 8, remember yesterday was the great merge. Remember story? So the great merge happened yesterday. Where all schedules, the 9-day, the 6-day, and the 4-day, they merged together. So there are multiple grandmasters playing each other yesterday. So today that trend continues. So Elshan was the only one in the 9-day section, but now he made a draw with Danya yesterday, and now he's gonna play the co-leader today, Victor Matvishin, who I believe does not play for the USA flag, but he's just playing for the glory and maybe the prize money or something like that, right? I think he's from Ukraine, right? So that's the main matchup for today. The matchup between Elshan Mordiabadi and Victor Matvishin. And then we have I'm just going to go to pairings because we have six players with 6 out of 7. Brandon versus Danya. That's going to be fun because Brandon and Danya play each other on Danya's stream all the time, Blitz. So we're going to see an IRL match, with Brandon and, yeah. I did do a self-rate today, pretty much self-rate. Yeah, I rated from my stream and then I'm here now. So then we have another important game, Akobian versus Cannon, and then Alexei Sorokin versus Alex Shabalov. And actually, Sam Schmeichel from Illinois also has 6. So this is also the important game. But the main important game, I believe, is the Elshan and Matvishin, which determines the leader. But then we have so boards 1 through 5 are going to be very, very important for the standings.
For sure, yes.
Okay, so let us, without further ado, we're going to switch to the games. There we go. Y'all ready for the games? Let's go from the beginning, shall we? Okay, so we have Elshan is playing white, Turtle Gems, and he's playing against Victor. Elshan is kind of the favorite because he's playing white and he's a grandmaster and Victor than I am. However, Victor has been playing really well because he won against Akopian yesterday.
Yes.
That really good game. So, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Let us keep going. E4 C5.
Don't worry, Kaleidoskopa. It's gonna happen again. Like I may do a stream tomorrow because I feel bad because I didn't do my Thursday liche stream.
Oh, you did a self-rate. You streamed for liches and then you streamed to your.
And then I continue because I don't finish taking all the challenges. And I mean,
overtime.
technically I could stay on liches, but
That's
I'm trying to get something out of it.
Okay.
We're a win-win.
Win-win. Okay.
We're a win-win balance.
Okay.
We're balancing it. So about 2 hours both. I don't want to take advantage.
Okay. So anyway, we have this Sicilian. Knight f3 and d4. Wow. Open Sicilian. Does Elshan really? Does Elshan play E4 or is he? I thought he was a more D4 player. No, am I wrong?
Yeah, he plays everything.
He plays everything. Okay, that's cool. Maybe this game was pretty much predictable in the pairings. So
yeah,
I think Elshan probably prepared for this game.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because they know who they're gonna play because 6.5. So here.
Yep.
Here. And we have a Najdorf, which is the most common Sicilian, I believe. And then the second most common is it the dragon or is it something else?
I don't know. You can
I'm not sure what the second most common Sicilian is.
So Najdorf is the most common?
Yeah, by far.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I think the second most common is the dragon. No, Sveshnikov probably, right?
Sveshnikov.
Yeah.
Okay.
In this more though, it's this one or is G6 the dragon?
Mm-hmm.
So we have Bishop E2. And then no, it's a viewer of mine.
Yeah, I got it.
So what's going on in Karavalma? Okay, so we have Bishop E2, E5, Knight B3. This is all theory. Castle.
This is theory.
And now Rook. Oh, Elchan's playing the Karpovian positional line. I've seen this before. I honestly I don't respect this line too much by White. It's not so aggressive, right? It's a very solid line. I think Elshan's playing solid because if he draws, he's still like leading the tournament, right? Mm-hmm. So this.
Actually, I don't know what his mindset is for this game.
It makes sense to play solid. It makes sense to play solidly, I believe. But the main lines, it's not this one. This is like trying to prevent d5 and bolstering the pawn. But as you can see, there's no attack on the king or anything. It's purely positional, right? I know there's some correspondence games in this move as well. I haven't seen how this move can be threatening. There's going to be some sort of lock zone. There's going to be a lockdown here. So we'll see. Knight bd7. Here. That makes sense, right? To pressure this pawn. So what black really wants to do is to play like some sort of a d5, and that's the main idea.
So I guess Elshan is playing a5 and then
limiting this.
Limiting that bishop e3, maybe rook a4, b4.
Look at the time usage.
I'm not. I guess he's prepared this.
Very prepared.
I'm not very much familiar with this line for either side, so.
Yeah, this is still theory. At least for Elshan it is, and Victor, I think he's starting to be on his own. He did not expect this. Once again, though, I don't know like what's so great about this position for White. Sure, he stopped Black's pawn moves, but that's it. There's no other ideas for White. It's like
what are Black's plans also? No.
So I guess C5? There's like Queen C. So there's plans like this. I've seen people play even Rook E8 or something, not kind of giving up on this plan. So from what I've understood from this opening, it's like this. White's just gonna chill, like H3, maybe Bishop E3, Queen D2. There's also an idea of Knight F1, Knight here, and like this, but this is really far.
Nice,
yeah,
actually.
It's interesting, but this is like, how long does this take, right?
Do you think Black wants to take him B3? Is that an option?
I haven't seen Black do that in this positions.
Because in sometimes you do that, and then you're messing up the pawn structure of White, and then. But I think.
Yeah, it's something that White has to know about, but it's not a big deal now because then like this pawn is not so bad and this square is going to be really, really vulnerable. Probably it is like playable, but not the best. There's a question in the chat, is Knight D5 so Knight D5 is usually good if you could take back with the piece, but if you play it, like let's say you play it now, I think
I'm pretty sure now it doesn't make sense.
This and then
yeah,
now this pawn.
And then the bishop moves.
Yeah.
Even if you play like c3 now, then the bishop moves f5.
Now this is
And the bishop in f3 is just gonna be very easily attacked.
Yeah, White has no play. That's the thing. White has no plan, right? Where is his knight gonna go? Like I can't really do anything. This pawn is not a big advantage or anything.
He probably wants something with c4, b4, c5, but that would take forever.
We're not equipped for this. Yeah. So knight d5 is not a move you want to play. You're just trying to prevent knight at d5 by black. So
I wonder, like, what would be a plan for Black? Would Black want knight e8 and f5 maybe, or?
I haven't seen that one. I think I've seen like rook d8 or rook e8 and just waiting. Like I've seen h6. Like, one idea is to also like move the bishop to somewhere better, but it's really like rare. So from my perspective, black is gonna just kind of make some small moves. I call them like because we're in a hotel, like what what do you get in every day to kind of make your room clean and just like neat? Who comes to the
cleaning lady?
Housekeeping, right?
Housekeeping.
So like housekeeping, I call this like housekeeping move, like an H3.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Just like clean, clean that part, new towels, fresh towels, some coffee. Just like make some moves that's like to kind of keep your house nice and tidy. Small repairs here and there, like the sink's not working, it's not going down the drain.
I agree.
So just like make sure everything's like nice and neat. Both players are gonna do that before fighting. Yeah, that's true.
Did you do your laundry?
Yeah, I did some hand washing today. Yeah, and it didn't dry, Sabina, in the bathroom. It didn't dry, so I had to dry it outside.
That's what I told you.
Oh, really? I thought you suggested mine.
There's a thing that you pull on top of your bathtub. There's this wire, so you pull it and you didn't see it?
That didn't help.
Did you?
I tried the wire thing.
Did you like make sure you took a lot of?
There's a clothesline that comes out. That's really neat.
So did you put that?
Now that clothesline doesn't go back. By the way, like I think I broke the clothesline. it pulls up and then it doesn't go back. So I gotta call housekeeping. Actually, house maintenance. I should call this maintenance moves. Actually, maintenance. Toilet's backed up. Wait, how did you know about? I mean, not. No, my toilet's fine. But yeah. So. Yeah,
no,
both players are gonna make some.
You have to pull it a little bit, and it's just gonna.
It's tension. Are you sure?
Yeah, there's some.
I don't know. I didn't have time for that right now. And nobody gets.
So did you put them outside?
Yeah, I put
to dry.
Yeah.
Just make sure there are no ants. Or you know what I saw today? I saw this lizard. Like it was a pretty big lizard on the wall.
Yeah.
Outside.
It's
when
a jungle
I was
out there.
Yeah, it's a jungle.
It's a jungle out there. Okay. So just housekeeping moves. I feel like the next 4 moves are just gonna be kind of like, just some moves like this, and maybe white's also gonna do some I don't know, the bishop's gonna go to e3 or something. I'm not 100% sure. We're gonna see. Knight b8 is a playable move, but where is it gonna go, right? But then like there's this stuff.
But I think I also have rook a4.
Yes, Karma, we know. I mean, are you asking us or telling us?
I'm not. My channel is not Grandmaster Sabina Foisor. It's Sabina. You can follow me if you want. Feel free, by the way. I'm streaming sometimes too, and Yosh just has made this command, so you guys feel free to follow us, me or Gauri.
Should we move
Gauri
on?
doesn't want his name in the chat.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Most of the people are from
Well, maybe
the
they haven't followed you yet.
Okay.
Some people they were just like lurking or something, which apparently I'm not even allowed to say.
Shall we move on?
Oh, I thought you were shh.
No.
You're shh.
No, I wasn't. No, what?
Yeah, that's what you did.
Should we move on?
That you were like shh.
Should we? Oh yeah, you.
That's how you did it. That's how you did it.
Should we move on?
Let's move on.
Yeah. To the next game. Brandon, I think this is like the most anticipated game today, even though board 1 is the leaders. Brandon versus Danya. If you have a sub to Danya's channel, I think there's literally an emote Danya and Brandon. Or is it Danya and Minle? I'm not sure. There should be an emote of Brandon and Danya somewhere. Somebody should have it. So you feel free to try to spam it in the chat. So we have okay.
Nimzo. Indian.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I remember.
Brandon hasn't paid me back for the dinner I bought him yesterday. I bought
Wait, where is about? Where was he?
He's supposed to pay me back.
I thought you said that you are gonna pay him since he came here for so long.
No, I didn't say that.
No. Oh.
No, he's supposed to pay me back.
Whose hat is that?
This is my hat.
Oh.
Should I show them my hat?
Yeah. Wait, did you get a hat?
Should I wear it? I don't know if I should wear it right now.
Yeah, why not? Just.
This is the hat I bought from the top of the mountain. I mean, from the tramway.
Nice.
This is one of the no one can see me. It was already hard to see me with the lighting. Now it's really hard to see me.
Okay. And next time, if they let us, I have a hat too, so I can bring it tomorrow.
Oh, speaking of hats, does this make me look like a cowboy? No, right?
That's not the
But I have a
kind
joke.
of
I have a joke for you
cowboy
guys.
hat,
I have a
no.
joke. Ready? And actually, I'm the person who picked me up. We had to lunch.
Picked you up.
Taught me this joke. Gosh, what do you call a happy cowboy?
I don't know.
What do you call a happy cowboy? Anyone? Bueller?
It's missing the what?
Bueller?
So you can't go to it? You can still go to it. It still goes to my channel. It's fine. It's fine. You can still go to my channel.
Sabina, you're not even attempting to answer my
I'm
question.
sorry. I'm sorry. Someone was in the chat. I thought it was important to answer them.
What do you call
Happy cowboy?
Yeah.
I don't know. Gauri.
Jolly Rancher. The candy. Jolly Rancher.
Okay. Got it.
There's Jolly Rancher in the hotel reception, by the way. There was, and I even brought one, but I don't know where it is.
What did you?
I don't know.
What? The candy?
Yeah, Jolly Ranchers.
I
So, yeah.
actually don't know what it is. I think that's why I'm not.
You haven't had Jolly Rancher, the hard candy?
No.
Oh wow. Okay.
Okay, that's why
Y'all
I'm
know
not
what?
laughing.
Yeah. But no one laughed.
Nobody laughed to me. I mean, I didn't. It's because I didn't. No,
It's okay.
see, that's why I missed it.
The
I
joke's
missed
just
it.
bad.
No.
Hi, Dominique. Yes. Somebody laughed. Okay, good. So
Dominique is here. Hi, Dominique. I thought he was playing in the tournament.
no,
It's just
I don't
Owen.
think- Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we have the Brandon's game. We have Nimzo. Bishop D3, D5,
okay.
very solid by Danya. A3. So we have an imbalance here. Yeah.
I used to play this line when I was a kid. My sister played it a lot.
I play this line against Danya himself in Chicago Open, like this position, I think.
So here there were these plans that I was coming up with, or at least that's what my sister showed me one time. 92, 93,
Wait,
castle. Can you make the
sorry,
arrow?
you have a sister.
Yeah, I have a sister. She's a WIM.
She's a WM. Really? What's her name?
Veronica. Well, actually,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I figured out I found out during this trip that your dad's an IM, and your mom's, and I knew that, and then your sister is a WIM.
Mm-hmm. She stopped playing chess. She's not playing that much. She plays only in Forensial in England for a team.
Oh, she plays.
Yeah, she drew some GMs there while she was there. Like,
does she live in England too?
Yeah, she lives there. She's just got her PhD in biology. Wow. Yeah, she's a doctor. I need to get her one of those mugs. You know, there are those mugs that say Miss and it's crossed over. Then it says Mrs. and crossed over, Ma'am or something. I don't know, all this stuff. And then it says Doctor. Check. Oh, that's how you should address her.
Really? Okay.
I want to get her one. There are some fun mugs that I wanted to get her because, yeah.
That's really cool. Yeah. Very, very accomplished family, it seems. Yes, chess and...
Okay,
yeah.
So let me tell you. So 92, okay. And
what did your sister show you? Yes.
Yeah, she was playing this line somehow, but maybe it wasn't against c5, but like castle, and then something with knight g3. You can make the arrows. So castle, knight g3, rook a2, rook e2, f3, e4, stuff like that. I don't know if it works.
That's interesting. I've seen this stuff in this line, like. Have you seen this one, Sabina?
Maybe it's this one.
Yeah, it's like they take like this position. Yeah, this I've seen.
Maybe it's not possible there. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a long time.
It's a very famous game. Do you remember this game, Sabina?
Some Popov game or something.
Botvinnik Capablanca.
Botvinnik, okay.
In like, younger Botvinnik, older Capablanca. This is a famous game where Botvinnik plays Bishop a3, and then
I think I know.
At some point out, yeah, it's very beautiful. It's one of the best games ever. Botvinnik, Capablanca. It was in the AVRO tournament, I think in Holland, like 1938 or something. I don't know exactly on the year, but that is one of the most important games because it shows the new generation at that time beating the old generation. Because Botvinnik was the guy.
To review that game. I know I've seen it because it sounds so familiar.
Because Botvinnik was the first guy to like make an opening system, like a real system. He analyzed a system and like really worked out a system. Like deep opening prep was like Botvinnik style, I believe. And then Kasparov, who was a student of Botvinnik, learned this and like analyzed openings to the like really, really deeply. And then that was Kasparov's biggest advantage that he was so prepared. He knew everything was going on in the opening, and like he had the strategies worked out beforehand. And that's why I think Botvinnik's nickname is like the scientist. Is that true?
I never heard that.
Iron Man also, right?
Iron Man I heard. The
Iron
scientist
Man.
I never heard.
I think he's considered to be like a scientist.
I think he was the first
Of
who
chess.
started writing these manuals like for teaching
really?
like there were the Russian school of chess came, like I think from him he was the one.
He had a school, yes.
Who I think he wrote all these manuals to be taught. And
Anyway, we don't have that. I think this pawn was here in the Botvinnik's.
okay, it might have been that.
But maybe so see this is different.
Now
Yeah.
you cannot really do
actually, that's a good point. You brought it up. So White was gonna like roll these pawns and stuff, but Black is preempting. Is that? Why does that remind me of some? Wait, is that?
Thanks so much
Pete?
for the raid. No. But
Is
I
that
don't know who
Pete?
you are, but I'll check you out.
But Pete's Liche's username is Cat.
No, it's NM.
But it might be Pete actually.
No, we can't.
Well, we'll double check.
I'm checking it right now.
I think it's Pete.
It's
the
Pete?
raid.
No, it's not Pete.
Yeah, it's Pete.
Wait, but he has another. What?
That's cool. Thank you for the raid, Pete.
Thanks for the raid.
Hope you had a good stream.
He has another username.
Yeah. Why can't people have two usernames?
No, because I didn't know.
No, it's Licha's name
He
is
has
the same. That's
NM
why.
something. It's almost like his Pete. Okay. I mean, I thought his username was an NM something, and then
Yeah, NM kind of he's in that name. So anyway,
so it looks like he was streaming.
yeah.
Cool. Well,
Well,
hopefully
we
have
are
a good stream.
Pete. I already pre-gamed.
So I guess he's feeling better since he's streaming.
Yeah, you're feeling that's good. I
That's
also
good.
pre-gamed the stream. We had a raid. Like I raided myself in a way. Like I streamed earlier, and then we have a lot of people in the chat from the raid. Hi, Renga. Wait, was it actually 1938? Renga? Botwinning Capablanca? Was it AVRO tournament in Holland?
Yeah, Gauri was.
Okay, yeah, we were pre-gaming both. So we have a lot of viewers there. Nice to see you, Rengo. Can you double check that the tournament Botwinning Capablanca? Because that's a really nice.
I mean,
game.
I can just check it myself while we're waiting.
Okay.
He did, I think.
Oh, it is cool. So okay, I remember, I guess. So anyway, by playing e5, Black is basically preventing White from kind of pushing it so easily. And then maybe White will get an isolated pawn. Black is also opening up the bishop, and this is also a very cool strategic idea. Black doesn't have the bishop pair.
Yeah,
so
this is exactly the line.
Avro, Avro tournament.
I'll share the link too.
Nice game to look at if you want to look at this Nimzo position. Because if you played the move c5 here, then this happens. That's the game that was So that's why this is a different line, DC4 and C5. Now
so should I mod you too? Should I mod you with that username too, Pete?
You can, I think.
I'll mod him.
Are you allowed to mod?
I mean, it's him. It's him
but
for
you're
sure.
Not I don't think you can log. You can mod.
Of course I can. I can mod whoever I want if I. Wait, what?
Because it's not your stream, Sabina. This is US Chess.
But I'm a mod.
Mods can mod other people.
Seriously?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, so you have
Only
to.
I can.
Oh.
Only I have the power.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm learning new things. So apparently, I'm technologically challenged. Maybe the guy was right.
Okay, so coming back to this game, E5 instructed move. Put your pawns on the opposite side color of your remaining bishop. So to flip the board, you only have one white bishop.
We'll mod you later.
Then we only have one white bishop, so it makes sense to control the opposite color with your pawns, right? And it's open as well. So that's kind of the and it's also fighting for the center. Otherwise White will just kind of try to roll us over, and that's not good. Then you're gonna get killed here. So,
one time I tried to be fancy. I played some strange line where I brought my bishop out and I played c6, bishop a5. There's some ideas with c6, bishop a5, bishop c7 from some Nimzo. And somehow I forgot to play d5, and then he just rolled me over like you showed. There's some lines. I forgot exactly which line it was.
That's what I was referring to. He-Man got to play, but I didn't want to go full on. It's I'm still a commentating position. I can't go full, full on character mode.
Well, you have the hat. Oh, Pete didn't see your hat. You can show it. Pete didn't see it. Do you want to see the hat, Pete? It's fine. No.
Okay.
I think it's.
Let's go to the next game.
Okay, you look.
Akobian's game against Cannon. Shall we?
Let's do it. Yeah, someone asked for that game.
Yeah. So.
What did they do? This is that Rogozin?
This is the Rogozin. Yes, correct. And Queen A4 check played. Now, this move, so Black blundered a piece, and then Black's going to resign.
GG.
Right?
Kind of like that guy against Wesley Sun.
Yeah, he blundered up. Yeah, exactly. Unbelievable, right?
Yeah.
Just kidding. This Knight C6.
Yeah.
And Black's completely fine. It's
save.
An opening. Yes.
What to save?
So.
I can't believe it.
Who fell for that? Okay, no, it's a common move. But why does White play this then? Why is this Queen coming out like this? Well, the reason for this is, the reason for this is because the Knight is blocking the pawn, and a lot of times, as we saw in the Danya game, like Black wants to fight for that center, right? So by playing Knight C6, Black gets the Knight out, but then this bishop and this pawn are kind of blocked in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right? So, D3, this, yep, normal stuff, developing. And actually, War did not get the bishop pair here, Pete. Wait, somebody said War likes the bishop pair. I forgot. Yeah, casual player says yes. Queen C2. Now, he's kind of fixing that misplaced queen. Now, by the way...
Wait, bishop D6? I thought they were going usually back to fate or something, right?
Yeah, fate is all they take,
because
right?
if Black played Rook at E8, they usually... No?
Oh, I can explain this move. Black wants to take the pawn and then play E5. And the bishop is going to help.
He couldn't do it right now. But I guess he can.
He's going to do it.
Okay.
Why isn't he doing it?
No, because usually they play this. They play those moves. I have no idea.
Oh, I know why. It's because
there's something with knight g4.
He's waiting for the bishop to move and before taking the pawn.
No, I know, but
there's probably another reason too. But one of the reasons seems to be that War doesn't want to move the bishop because then it's going to take.
It's extra
tempo.
But that pawn in h6 sometimes is a weakness. Just saying.
But why doesn't War play the move like B? Actually, this doesn't help. This is actually quite good for Black, I think.
Yeah, but I think I've prepared this at some point and I didn't understand why I had to play h3, h6. I've seen someone's video and was showing that and I couldn't understand. But everyone plays h3. Everyone plays h3 in this line and in another line too.
Why don't we find out? Why don't we find this out?
I mean, it's no big
weird,
deal.
Right?
I think it's just, you know how in some openings you have extra moves that you make for a specific reason. Here you don't. If someone knows, let us know. I don't know why those moves are so important. I know it stops on bishop g4, knight g4, of course, another waiting move that can be helpful later maybe. But it can also be a weakness, I think.
Yeah, this is so strange, right? A6.
No, A6 is to stop knight b5, right?
That makes sense, yeah. But in general, like, look at all these. There's some sort of impasse on the center where they're like, I don't want you go first. Now you go first. Now you hang up first. Hang up first. You hang up.
Don't remind me. Okay. So I am the kind of person that does that. Okay. So. Like usually it takes me forever to hang up and then I say, but wait a second, there's one more thing I forgot to tell you. And then my grandma, I call my grandma, when she says bye, she's like, bye, she just hangs up and done deal. When I say bye, it's just like, get ready for another half an hour of conversation.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so don't.
Okay.
Just saying.
I'll remember that for next time. Okay.
It's not that we talk so much.
Yeah. H3, H6. There's some impasse. I believe it's because Black wants to get that tempo, and White doesn't want to give it. I think it's as simple as that. And this move helps prevent stuff here as well. And when this comes in, this almost gonna be. So I feel like there's a reason. We might even see a Rook D1 by the way soon. We'll see. What's the position here? War is thinking. Actually, Rook D1 is one of the main moves in this position. Yeah. So. Yeah,
this is kind of like a Meran in a way, not exactly. So Semislav, I call that Meran, but it's not. It's obviously Rogozin, but you are waiting a little bit. You already put the bishop in D2, which is not perfectly placed, but you're waiting to move that bishop, not to let them, take.
Interesting position. I think we should move on, right? Because
Yes.
there are more games to look
Did
at.
someone else want some other game that we look at? No, I don't believe so. Okay,
Actually, so Delaware, the main moves in the position are Bishop D6 or Bishop F8. Bishop C3 is considered to be a mistake.
Yeah, actually, Aronian just played the Rogozin today, I think.
Apparently, it's not as Queen
He didn't
C2
really do very well, though.
Apparently, this is not as good. Maybe Black doesn't have any breaks after this. Right? Queen C2, and then this is just slightly better for White. So, interesting opening. White is probably slightly better, but not much.
Okay, let's go to the next game. Alexei Sorokin against Alexander Shabalov.
Yeah, these are the exceptions in the rule, guys. That's the main thing. These are the exceptions in the rule. Okay, Shabalov Sorokin. Oh, we have a Stonewall. Shabalov plays Stonewall
with both colors. Well, no, it was Dutch. Yesterday was reverse Dutch.
By the way, but he played a good move order though, because he made sure that he threatened a triangle. The node boom. He threatened to take the pawn. White got scared. He's like, okay, I don't want to go into all that stuff. And then he's like, okay, now your bishop is blocked. Now I get the best version of the Stonewall. Because if this bishop comes here, remember the Smako game? Like we analyzed that?
Yes.
If the bishop gets traded off, then Black's attack gets cut in half, in a sense, right?
So White usually here plays these lines with b3 and tries to trade the bishop in a3.
That's what
Black
happened.
usually plays queen e7. He didn't.
Yeah, what?
Wait, he played knight h6. Okay, this is... I keep seeing people playing knight h6. It must be some new idea these days, because it helps in a way. You are keeping the knight away from f6 to have the queen open so you can play g5, or...
Also, maybe this knight
f7.
Also, one more thing. The reason Shabalov did lose the bishop, but look at what he did. By taking here, this knight is kind of far away from...
Yeah.
Like, it's a bad knight. So, it needs to go, like... I don't know where it goes.
Here's the thing. So, you can do this in some London as well. A lot of people go to c2 because they think that's the best placement for it, from a3 to go to c2. But, it does nothing there. So, I think you're better off to go knight b1, knight c3, in my opinion. Or knight b1, knight d2, and then go towards e5. So
but after c3, though, Sabina, there's nowhere it can go. That's why I think...
Well, yeah, but it supports either b5 push, which is going to be a part of White's plan, or controls e4.
We'll see. I don't know if he'll probably go here.
I can see he went to c2, but I don't think...
He's doing the thing at the knights, where he goes like...
Is he?
He's going
Okay, he needs to go to bring it somewhere.
Well, look at this.
Okay, so doesn't it...
He's not in time. He needed...
Doesn't that take much more than...
Yeah, this is what he's wanted to do, right? He wanted to go here and then here. But now, Shabalov plays g4... And if this knight was here, this is what White wanted to do, but White is not in time. That's kind of weird now, isn't it?
I feel like Shabalov's plan went really fast. But wait, he can't go e5. What, you're saying the Black will play e5?
No, I'm just saying that the knights it's kind of like, it's not the best version of whatever, obviously, even after Black achieves some sort of a head start, but he still doesn't have the bishop.
I'm not a fan of queen f6. Does he have to play queen f6? Can he go back? Because I'm thinking, like, if he was gonna... I see. He went queen f6 to stop knight e5. Okay.
Because the knight could come to d4 after takes?
Because the queen in f6 now has to be replaced, so the knight goes to f6, and then get the bishop in c8 out.
I feel like Black has achieved something by kicking the knight out down.
He's achieved something. But the knight in h6 is still...
There's still some issues, yeah. So it's like both players have kind of disrupted each other, right? They've disrupted each other, but the question is, who is more disrupted than the norm, So this knight's kind of looking weird. This knight's looking kind of weird. Not that weird, actually, because it's going to come here, but this bishop's bad.
I think he wants some f4.
This could come here, by the way.
Yeah. Do you think f4 is an idea? I don't know when.
Yeah, maybe at some point. But I think he's gonna. Is he gonna?
Does he need to protect g4 first?
I feel like he's gonna. I think he's gonna improve the knight first, something like this.
But what about the other pieces? That knight can come to play.
Sure.
I was thinking queen g6 or queen g7. I don't know where. Then bring the other knight to f6 e4 because no.
But then this is a problem too.
I mean, I know. That's why I wasn't sure where. Maybe g5, queen g5. But then you can't get the knight to g5. That's a problem.
Yeah. I think objectively speaking, this is like White is better here, right? Is that fair to say White's better here? objectively.
We'll see who gets the plan first. White is really behind with his planning on the queen side.
But black is also...
But he's got at least something going.
I think what black should do is he should give up on the idea of like developing the bishop and just try to attack with the... I mean, it's not good, but try to prioritize what you can, because if you move this knight, I think white's going to come in on e5. So I think knight f7 is the next move, and then knight g5. I know it's not the greatest.
Did you say the next or excellent? What did you say?
Knight f7 is the next move, I think. I could be wrong. It feels like a nice move.
I can't find my thing. Oh my goodness.
Need help?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I don't know what I did.
So...
It's getting cold. It's that time of the day where it gets cold.
Yeah.
Inside here.
It's hard to be cool when you can't find the where to put the arm. you're wearing a jacket. It's supposed to be cool, Sabina, but now you're
I
like...
was putting it in the pocket.
I can't find the...
I couldn't find the sleeve.
I'll have to bring my jacket first to demonstrate.
Why aren't you...
What's that?
Where's your jacket? Aren't you feeling cold?
No, I'm fine.
Interesting.
All this analysis, the brain is getting hot.
Yeah, of course the brain is, but
the
the body is the one that matters.
Okay.
No,
casual players is trying to get. I just feel like the queen is a little bit.
So what's he saying?
Queen
casual
h4.
player, queen h4.
This is very interesting, but takes a while. That's not bad, actually. It's not bad at all. There.
Interesting idea, actually. Yeah, I like it too.
But something about it feels a bit off, though. It's I don't know what about
queen
it is.
Queen h4.
Because
G3, knight g2.
Maybe something with G3. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not immediately. Maybe like knight d3. Then rook f6 and then g3, right? And the queen has to move again. Yeah, so probably the queen h4, maybe like knight d3, and then it feels over committal. That's what I mean, right? Like you're over committing, like even this, right? And then you don't get to play this. I just go here, and this is overrated. I can play h4 later too. This is like not gonna. This is what happened in the game with Sam Schmeichel. When you go over commit yourself, and white can just drop it in one move, then all of your plan, all the effort you did is just, what are you gonna do now? There's no plan, right? Yeah. So when we have a plan, we got to make sure that your opponent can't just like, or you got to think of all the ways your opponent can try to kind of foil it. And then if it's like if the investment is not worth the return, yeah, it's not gonna work. So we've seen this kind of stuff happen before in Stonewall. It's a very strategically risky opening, which is why a lot of grandmasters don't play it, because if your attack doesn't work.
Yeah, positionally, if white manages to stabilize the king side, then he's just gonna crush the queen side, like we've seen a couple of days ago.
But Charlotte playing it, enterprising, right? Like aggressive.
Yeah, that's his style. So.
Yeah. So we'll see. I mean, this game looks like Shabalo not the best, but he can pull off something. Maybe a draw. Maybe we'll see. Let's look. So these are all the second. They're tied for second. 6 out of 7. One more person with 6 is Sam Schmeichel. But he's playing Ilya with 5.5. Ilya's tournament is essentially kind of over, sadly, because he has another bye, I think.
No, he already had his bye.
He already had his bye? Okay, never mind. So he has some chance, but not much, because he's 5.5 out of 7.
He's not playing on US list, so he doesn't have chance, but...
Oh, yeah.
I mean...
but he's not playing for first, because...
Most likely
not. Mathematically, I don't think so, right?
Yeah. It's very little chance.
So he's trying to win. So Ilya is not the most opening savvy person, I think, but he's very good
He's not?
Ilya? He plays weird openings, I think.
Okay, I thought he was, but no.
Really? I don't think he plays theory like too much. Well, in this game he did. He played open Slin, classical Slin. Okay, so near normal position, very normal. A pawn storm. So white wants to just roll him, right? I don't know how exactly. Probably h5 at some point, or bishop e3, take it back, and then g5. And black has these 2 pawn breaks. So we'll see. It's actually an exciting game.
Yeah, this is gonna be exciting. Looks like he was really well prepared because he's still kind of in prep.
Who's
1 hour 30, Ilya.
Ilya just plays fast anyway. Like he's the
okay. I never really watched him live to see how he plays, but okay.
Every time I've seen Ilya, he has more than an hour on the clock. He plays blitz in real life.
Maybe he played in the blitz. I wonder what happened in the blitz.
I don't think he played in the blitz.
I've seen a lot of people playing in the blitz.
Ilya's just really good at chess. Like, he's naturally good at chess. Like he doesn't need openings. He doesn't need to think. Like most people need openings and they need to think. Ilya just can just play. There are a few people like that, I think, who naturally just... I think Magnus is one of those people who are like just kind of just... He's just intuitive. He can play intuitively and he doesn't necessarily need the main lines.
Blitz. Let's see the blitz. Oh, wow. Prabhu Naveen won the blitz. Okay.
Was there any grandmasters playing the blitz? I heard there was one, but maybe it's...
There was one, but I don't
know
what he is. I don't see
I can't see the grandmaster here. Are you sure that's the right section?
It says blitz.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure this was the blitz.
Okay.
And they were playing like double round. So
okay, that's the blitz.
Looks like they had 14 games.
Very cool.
I don't see any grandmasters based on the rating, but
they're probably focusing on the real game tonight. Yeah. So that's the update here. Interesting position. I think it's probably balanced, but white is higher rated, and also white probably slightly bit faster. But this can go either way. This position. So now I will go to the next game. By the way, for those in the chat, if y'all wanna pick a game, you can click the.
That's not the one. Wait, that was the was the game.
Feel free to click the liche link, which
second.
Sabina will post in the chat. So get ready, and then tell me. Look at board X, board 10, for example.
Do this.
Whatever.
No, not board 6. Go on board 5. No, go on board 7.
What are you trying to? Who are you trying to?
Because I thought it was funny. If people chat.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't think it was funny. Okay.
I don't know what's saying it. I mean, I don't think anyone has said that ever. But.
Well, do you remember that time a couple of nights ago when someone posted this super long line and then I couldn't catch up with it, and then I asked people to please stop typing so I can copy that.
Yeah.
And then they kept writing stuff so that I couldn't.
Yeah, if you tell us some variation, like move this, move that, and then people keep typing, then you're not gonna be able to see it. Any surprise guest tonight? As Dark Knight X. We have no idea. Everything has been impromptu. Everything. Mm-hmm. I mean, only we're supposed to be commentating. But maybe I don't know if Alshan, if he's depending on the game. It also depending on how the game's been. Like if they won, they're in a good mood. But if they lose, they're not in a good mood. So, we'll try to get Danya again. But again,
Brendan. We don't know.
But again,
it depends what.
It depends on the result. It really does. Like you don't want to bother anyone who's in a bad mood. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of etiquette too in terms of and kids don't know this. Like, after a game, you analyze with your opponent. You want to analyze with your opponent, but if you won the game, I think it's improper etiquette to say like you want to go over the game. Mm-hmm. The person who lost or draw, we can offer like you want to go over the game, but the person who won the game, I don't think like immediately kind of like can be considered like it's a little bit patronizing, especially if they start rattling out like you should have done this, you should have done that, you should have done this, you should have done that, because it doesn't come off right. So the person who won the game usually kind of just observes the body language of the person who lost. And if they seem like they want to talk, then you talk. But you don't. I've seen some kids like immediately like starting to talk and like, oh, why did you play this and that, and that, or like something like that, and then, because they don't want to hear it. Maybe they might be upset, but especially if something obvious like, oh, hang my queen. Why didn't you take my queen? So like, so yeah, you observe the body language of the player who just lost.
I think it depends. I think you can ask even if you won the game. If it was an interesting game, you can ask your opponent if they want to go over it. But like you don't tell them you should have played that, but just ask them.
But you can, do you want to go? See, like you can see how upset they are. If they're upset, you don't talk to them. Is what I'm trying to say, right? If they're upset, you don't want to talk to them because they're upset for many reasons. They're in a bad mood, so you let them cool off.
Yeah,
a little
probably.
Bit. Chess is a very intense game. Mm-hmm. Of course, if you're friends with them, it's fine. Like Okay, it's fine. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll observe.
Then give them your business card for lessons. That's funny.
Okay.
I should make some business cards. Do you have business cards?
No, I mean I haven't printed in a long time.
Yeah, me neither. Last time I printed was 2017. I still have some, so obviously I don't give enough.
Or have a towel. Throw a towel. Hey, clean yourself up.
You what?
Clean yourself. Nothing. You're bleeding on my chessboard.
What was that for?
You're bleeding on my board. Clean yourself up.
Yeah, but oh my god.
Don't do that.
Don't listen to Gauri. I don't know what he drank today. I mean, whatever happened in that lunch date thing he had, not date, but like whatever, lunch. Nobody knows what happened because he was in a good mood. Like, can I say what I almost got you to do or no?
Oh, no, sure. What?
It was really funny. So today I thought I would relax a little bit, so I went to the spa, and I met Gauri as I was about to go to the spa, and Gauri's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" It's like, "Well, I'm going to the spa to get my nails done." And then Gauri's like, "Get your nails done? Huh, interesting." What does that do? Like, what do they do? It's like, well, they clean your cuticles and they cut your nails and everything, and then you get nail polish. And he's like, "Oh yeah, can men do that?" But just no nail polish, but can men do? I was like, yeah.
I was curious, like, what do they do there?
I know you were joking, but I was like,
I mean, I think it's okay for men to get like
men
nails
do
fine.
get
people. Time to change.
Men get manicure and pedicure.
Yeah, I was curious.
Yeah, I thought it was really funny, and then I couldn't convince you to come.
No, it was hot outside. It was hot outside.
It was really hot. Like literally, when I arrived there, I was gonna pass out.
They look nice, by the way.
Thanks. Yeah. I had to I asked the woman to give me some water, and I drank like a liter, like two of those bottles of water. That thirsty I was, and it only took 5 minutes to get there, but it was like, I think it was 200 degrees outside.
Yeah, it was 110.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Moving on. So we covered 5 games so far, and how did we talk about this?
I have no idea.
We were talking about game. We want to look at the game. Someone was asking about, can we bring a guest?
Yeah.
And then it became about nails. Okay, so what game? Anyone want us, tell us the game?
I think we just took too much.
Yeah.
19. I think someone said 19.
Nailed it. Okay. Okay, so let's go to the next one.
He didn't. That's the thing.
No,
19.
19 said someone? Okay.
Someone asked if we could go to 19.
Who said 19?
I think it was Stevie.
Yeah, Stevie. Okay, 19. Steven Willie, yes. Steven actually is a kid. He won the U.S. Game 15 National Championship, literally, ahead of like some IMs and stuff. And he said that he was in the chat when I was streaming. He said, he said, I'm playing some 70-year-old IM. That's what he said. I don't know if that's accurate.
I don't know
does anyone know does anyone know how old Tim is?
But I know he's written
he's
some
famous,
books.
famous IM, yes. Also known for his wild opening, swashbuckling opening style, I believe. Does he have a Wikipedia page? Born in 1953. Oh wow, 69?
Yep.
Or 69 or 70. Okay. Nice.
Well, 70 he'll be next year because it's... Right?
Right. So...
Or 68.
Yeah. So E4, E5, and I told you guys, F4, King's Gambit. King's Gambino, wild and swashbuckling. So there we go. Yeah, everyone's saying that. Okay. We have D5. Steven, this is what I play in my on my stream. I've played it over the board as well, and I like this move, D5. Take. This is I feel like it's one of the best ways to play King's Gambit.
What's the name of this?
The Falkabir counter Gambit, right?
Falkabir or Falkabir? I thought it was Falkabir.
Falkabir. What's the difference?
I don't know how it's pronounced.
Okay.
It's.
I could use a beer, by the way. Okay.
I'll give you mine if anyone offers me. I promise to give you mine because I don't drink. So
there were free beers at the hotel actually, and during 4 to 5 they offer.
Yeah, but you remember last time we tried to have some whatever they had, margarita, sangria. I felt really lightheaded.
Oh yeah, it was really strong.
I don't know, and we even ate. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
So I'm not going there again. Maybe after the turn. Well, but it will be too late.
Maybe we were tired after commentary, and then I don't know.
No,
But
we
yeah.
didn't have food, but still.
Mhm.
I'm not
So
doing that
yeah,
again.
so we have King's Gambit. It's gonna be exciting. Yeah, this is Tim Taylor.
Tim
Yes.
Taylor, yeah.
So Tim the Toolman, is that how they call him? Toolman? Okay, so Queen F3. Okay, this is weird.
Queen F3.
I've seen Knight F3 because you want to stop that check.
Yeah, of course.
So
after Queen F3, if he gives check, what? King D1 or what?
I've never seen this move. Is it a move?
Do you play G3? G3?
Hold on, let's see what the stat says. On Liche's database.
Knight F3.
Let me try to pick the, let's say, high average games, okay?
Home improvement joke.
Queen F3 has been played 10 times and Knight F3 has played 1999. So Queen F3 is oh
The
really?
last day you folks should.
Tim, I don't know who
Someone
Tim the
told-
Toolman is. I know who Bob the Builder is.
I prefer to stick to my energy drink. Or
Wait,
coffee.
Tim from isn't there a Tim an actor? Not Home Improvement, the TV show.
I don't know that show. I'm the wrong person to ask movies and things. I don't
Yeah.
remember names.
His name is Tim.
Tim the actor. I don't know. It's ID time.
Okay. Anyway, so Queen F3.
Tim Allen?
Tim Allen, right? Tim Allen. Yeah, he was in a show or something like he's a tool handyman or something. But anyway, Queen F3.
What about Queen H4?
I don't
He
get
wants to
this
play
move,
G3
but
or what? He wants to play G3, I guess, right? After check. That's the point.
to be honest, might even be King.
Well, you can't go King D1 because Bishop G4. I mean, it's just GG.
Mm-hmm.
So G3, but then G3 should be fine.
Then take with the pawn, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So Tim's I'm gonna call him Toolman. Okay. Tim's idea is I suppose I've never seen this move before.
King's
Nobody
Gambit,
plays it.
the
Falkabir, yeah, Falkabir Gambit. So nobody plays Queen F6 except for the few people that have played it. Okay. And now the main move. It's just a bad move. Bishop D6 should be played.
Okay, so just keep
Yeah,
going. I'm
actually,
curious,
Bishop D is the main move.
curious how the
But
game
Steven played
proceeded.
this. Here, yeah. Okay. So white is now went from being down. Well, it was same material because remember, black took a pawn, white took a pawn, right? Now white is the one up a pawn.
Okay, but the D5 pawn should fall eventually.
And Tim.
Oh my god.
What is happening here? Why did he take with the knight? Well, he
I
didn't
guess
want to lose a
wanna-
pawn, but still. Okay, King D2. He literally doesn't care. This is our Steven, yes. Steven Willie, yes. This is the Steven that was in the chat. And I played him. I actually played a game with him. It was a draw.
When?
In Bullet. Before this game, I streamed.
Oh,
And
okay.
Steven, I mouse flipped a queen, and I was down at queen, but then he repeated because he had no time.
Oh,
So,
okay.
how many variations are there? Like opening variations?
I got no
Billions
idea.
and billions. And then that's not even an exaggeration, actually.
Probably not all of them have
Yeah.
names.
So, but not all of them are good. Yeah.
Whom do you like here? C6. I'm voting C6.
It has to be better for black here,
Or C5.
but it's probably not. He's only 2 moves there from castling. I feel like Steven should have played better, like somewhere. I don't know where, but like maybe some sort of
He's
C6
playing too
or something.
fast. Both of them are playing really
Yeah.
fast. Check out their time.
Can't play C6 because there's an issue.
C6, you can't play C6.
You can't play C6 because after Queen C6, there's a fork on. We can't protect the rook
Yeah.
because Bishop D2 then
Yeah.
I lose the bishop. So that's the problem. It's a very sad problem. So we can't do it
But
another side. I
can't
want to
we-
keep sacking.
Don't we
you know?
have like an intermediate move or something to protect our bishop? No, but because then we don't protect.
Actually, you
our
gotta also play knight D7, right? Why didn't you Steven play knight D7? Because then you just get the bishop pair.
But his setup is supposed to be
Knight
really
D7,
good.
yeah, knight D7
This-
best move.
Just can you? Yeah. Okay, but it's not too bad. His position is not too bad. The current position.
Okay, it's not bad, yeah. But knight D7 was better.
But
'Cause
wait,
he's
why
very
didn't he
simple.
check with the knight instead of the queen? I think that was a mistake.
He
I mean,
wanted to do the thing where you go here and then probably this and then this.
I understand, but the knight comes to e5 with tempo. Or
He was too
no?
I think Steven was a little bit too materialistic at this
Yeah,
game.
but he didn't get his pawn yet.
And now he lost his pawn too, so...
But
Alright.
he thought he can deal with the king in the center and get something. We'll see.
It's an interesting matchup. It's like the young versus the old. I think
This is
I think
well known
Steven is
liche's
very
bullet
young.
theory.
he's a kid. I don't even think he's in high school.
I don't know, but today
Actually, he might be. Well, what if he's in high school and I'm actually like... I should check that out. Maybe he's actually older.
I mean, okay.
Was he prank?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you want to look? Oh, wow. Sabina is like the researcher. You know?
I mean, you keep
Okay.
saying like, let's just check him out. I hate that expression because
it's a kid. Okay, 12 years old.
Okay,
Not even maybe.
12.
Yeah. So a 12-year-old versus 70-year-old.
The stalker. No, I'm not.
That's a huge difference. In
Oh
the
my
rating.
goodness.
I mean,
Oh my goodness.
in the age, right? Wow, what a matchup.
So today there was this kid. So Elshan had a book signing. Apparently, I was supposed to have a book signing too that I wasn't aware that it was gonna happen at the bookstore for our book. And Sherlock's Method. If you guys want to get it, just let me know. I'll give you a code so you can get 20% off. But that in private. So anyways, so this kid, Elshan was signing the books, and this kid was like, so where's Sabina? I saw she's doing commentary with Gauri, and I would like her to sign the book too. So Elshan calls me, like, Sabina, can you come? Like, there's this kid who wants you to sign, and we're doing a book signing and things. I was like, oh, yeah, okay, sure. So I go there, and it was the father of the kid, so I signed for the kid, and then he was playing in the Blitz. He comes back, and then he is just like, oh yeah, I saw you were doing commentary, I really like it, really nice, thank you so much for, because I wrote him like a little quote. I always write a quote to people to kind of be inspiring, and then he had this autograph booklet thing. He asked me to sign, to autograph for, he has a collection of autographs from people. And I was thinking what to write, and he's like, what are you doing? I was like, well, I'm thinking, because I already wrote you the quote there, now I had to come up with something different, and I only have one quote. I should come up with more and have in my head, you know. And then I wrote him, he's like, so that's something you're writing? I was like, yeah, that's something I'm writing. So not a quote, no, it's my own. Oh, good, thank you so much. And he was like super excited about our commentary. He said he's been watching, and cool. he really enjoyed it. And then I was asking him, so who am I rooting for in this tournament? It's like, well, isn't Elshan leading? And I was like, yeah, he's leading, but you know, it's a tough tournament. It's like, yeah, I saw. It's also Danya. He's there, so I don't know. I was like, he was really so cute. The kid was
okay. How old is the kid?
Knew. I don't know how old he is exactly. He was in 1900. I think he's probably around 10, 11.
Okay.
Something like that.
Wow.
Yeah. He knew all the stuff about all the players, and
He might have to go to the Wi-Fi because I saw Wi-Fi sign Sabina.
did I disconnect?
Yeah. No, something happened with Wi-Fi to try to reconnect again. Okay, so
okay, but are we still live over there?
Yeah, we're good. I think. Yeah, guys, we're good because there was a Wi-Fi thing happened. Yeah, click that.
Okay.
We're good. Hopefully.
Well, can you check the chat since I missed all of that?
I never give you a quote. We're not good. I think we're good.
We're not live?
We're good. We're good.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It got
Hi,
disconnected.
thank you, Zayland. All right, so I think Steven could have put the opening a bit better, but he did not.
Okay, we're back.
Well, you know, we could be like kind of, you know, you could barely hear us or something, right? Inferno. Sometimes. Okay. Any other games you want to go? I'm actually going to go back to the top board.
Okay. And
Elshan, I don't like the opening that Elshan picked, to be honest. But let's see what he did. What he's doing here. Rook c4 is played, which is I think Black's trying to triple on the c file, and then the knight is kind of frozen. Right. Interesting. Interesting move. And knight d5 played. So, but we just suggested that this is not such a great.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised about that.
So what advantage does Elshan have? I don't think I don't think he has anything. I think this position is not that great for white. I prefer black, probably it's equal, but I think it's not that he can do stuff like f4, f5, f4, right? And then this knight can come to, you know. But it doesn't feel that great. I would say it's probably equal, but white didn't get anything out of the opening. This is an interesting move that rook a4, right? I mean, kind of interesting. Yeah, where is he gonna go? I think it's just to look good. Like
maybe f4.
Yeah, f4. Yeah, but it's not like I want to attack you. It's more like a defensive.
Well, he also has rook b4 ideas.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. But the fact that this is the best move for white it shows how like little ideas that white has. You know. Yeah, exactly. There's not that many plans here. It's almost like white's waiting for him to go here, so I can go here. Because if you allow this, I think that's gonna be kind of risky, right? Like, you know, this is a little bit too much.
What about bishop g5?
Yeah, that's another plan for black. Black has like some ideas. Bishop g5, f5. For white has maybe something on the queen side. Rook b4, bishop e3. Not much. Maybe improve the knight, right? Like knight here, knight here. Ideally, I want to like maybe do this if I have unlimited moves, right? So I want to push my queens. Oh, that's a quick move. Why did he do that right now?
He wants to play knight e5.
There's some ideas of isolating the pawn as well. This is a really ambitious move. That's a really ambitious move. It might come to bite Matvishin, right? It is very ambitious and it is risky.
What about f4? Is that an option?
I'm not a big fan of this e4 move because it feels like it weakens the position. Do the benefits outweigh the, you know...
Can I play f4 with white?
The pros outweigh the cons here.
He wants knight e5, I guess.
Yeah, knight coming to e5 also... Yeah, I guess that's the main thing. I don't see that cost. Yeah, sorry, thank you. The costs, I don't know. I don't think the benefits outweigh the cost. I don't like this move.
Can
I think
we check the engine? I was just curious.
Yeah, sure. I would choose one of these guys, but maybe I don't know. Yeah, f5 is the best move, and then followed by bishop g5.
So what about e4?
E4 white's better. It went from minus 0.2 to plus 0.4. So, no. Yeah, this is not a good move. F5 it was standard. He knows it too, but for some reason white went black did this for some reason. I don't know why.
Interesting. This is gonna be an interesting game to keep the eyes on.
Well, okay, I can try to think about the idea. So the reason is if you move the f pawn and then f4 happens, there is the issue of the knight coming here, right? So it's a here take. So maybe he was afraid that at some point, or this is very kind of sharp, right? And if you go with the bishop, then knight d4, and then this is coming here. So f5 is it's not without its problems, because f5, you know, white's gonna be like, I'm gonna come get you.
You know what? Maybe because if you play 2 more moves, it says equal. So maybe the position is just equal, but
well, there's also this move, right? Like it's also safe.
Yeah, that's what I thought for black.
Another move is this one, evading move, kind of.
Yeah.
So maybe
so white's plan is bishop b4 or rook b4 apparently.
Yeah, but the thing is that if we played this and this, it was gonna open up anyway, unless you take with the pawn, which is this is a possible, but it's very crazy now. So, but still, this doesn't feel like a good move because it also weakens the position.
Wait, Yarrow? Doesn't he play the tournament?
Yeah, he played already. Hi, Yarrow, welcome back. Yeah,
what do you mean he played? I know, but doesn't he play?
No, he played the Blitz.
Oh,
in the weekend. Yeah.
Okay,
he lives like 2 hours away.
Oh,
an hour and a half away.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's staying for later, or?
He's just hanging around here. Yeah. So, yeah. Thanks for being here. Nice to see you. So e5. Okay, let's move on to Danya's game. Looks like this was where we left off in Danya's game.
Yeah, so it looks like not many moves.
Castle. Yeah, this is still theory, but for some reason, in this position, it's kind of theory.
This is a link for the games, guys.
I don't think this is Brandon's opening.
Why not?
This is not Brandon's
style.
Forte. Yeah. I think he picked a bad line with white. Brandon is more like Catalan. You know, he has ideas. I don't think he has many opening ideas in this variation, as more Catalan positions. So, yeah. But the thing is, I feel like this opening, Danya doesn't play Nimzo either, like as much. I don't feel like it.
So they surprised each other.
Casual player.
Oh, thanks so much for getting a sub.
So like, I feel like both players are like, you know what? I'm gonna play something new. Says, Daniel says I'm gonna play something new, and then Brandon's like, okay, well, I'm gonna play something new too, because I feel like Danya prepared against Brandon's Catalan. I think this is what happened. And we'll ask them. I think Danya was expecting a Catalan, so he didn't play like King Xenia or anything. Mm-hmm. I think he normally plays with G6, so he played more solid. He had something cooked up for Brandon's Catalan. So Brandon's was like, okay, you have something cooked against my Catalan, then I'm going to play knight c3 and then transpose to Nimzo Indian. Mm-hmm. So what are you going to do? And then Diane's like, okay, fine. He played relatively quickly, but maybe both players are not in their comfort zones.
Yeah, so I don't know what Valma is asking us where we are. We are in Rancho Mirage, Texas.
Yeah, we're in California.
Texas. Oh my God.
Yeah, Texas Ranch.
In Texas, yeah. There's a ranch here. There are horses.
Yeah. No, California. Yeah. This
California, for the U.S. Open, 122nd edition, round 8. Yes. And we are hiding in a secret location.
Which Yarrow knows and some of people know.
Yeah, us and the ghost. Yeah. Not secret anymore. The ghost is still to be determined who it is.
Not everyone knows about the ghost. Yeah.
Well, now
it hasn't been proven either. It's just probably some maintenance or some air conditioning vent that just, but okay.
So what would you say the eval is here? Let's
I think it's about equal.
You think it's equal?
Yeah, I think it's about equal. Yeah, this is like Nimzo Indian. I think it's equal because black has this pressure on the pawn, and white hasn't developed yet. So white has some issues. Like
I would say black is slightly better. Am I totally wrong to say that? Like
bishop b2 is so sad though. This is like a sad bishop.
Well, you want some c4 d5. It's not.
What do you do with the pawn? Like, is black gonna take?
I think black wants to take eventually at some point.
Why isn't he taking now? Why didn't he take this? This is a good question, right? Takes. Is it because of bishop h7?
I think he takes on some c4 or e4.
Do you do this?
No.
You don't want to do that?
No, that's not. No.
Just gonna go here?
Why
don't you do this?
Well, do you think he wants to trade everything for a draw?
The king is kind of open, right? Or you think bishop b2?
No, I thought you don't take again. You just play c4.
Excuse me, what? Sorry. What? CD4?
So how do you take? I think I take with the e pawn, and then when you take I don't know. E4 or c4. I was thinking, is this an option? I'm just asking.
You want to sack a pawn?
Sack a pawn or just bishop
b2? Oh, you want to go like this and then like this?
I'm not sure what I want to do. I don't know which one is best. This way or the other way. But this way you have 95. But I do want to try to somehow sack a pawn or just let it be. Maybe I take with the e pawn and then I let you take the c2. You think it's too much?
What iteration exactly?
Take with the e pawn instead of with the c pawn.
Take with the e pawn. I can take with the any pawn.
Yeah, I take with the e pawn.
Okay.
And I don't know, maybe bishop b2. I don't know if it works.
Why do you want to sack a pawn so bad? Why can't we just take the pawn?
Because I wanted to keep my bishop there.
Okay, but here you can play bishop b2, right?
Okay, here. So then like this and bishop b2.
Well, we have these nice bishops pointing at the king. This is nice.
Life. You can check out the games over here. This is the link.
This is Rancho Mirage, or the closest actual city with the airport is Palm Springs, California. So yeah, just do that. Palm Springs. That's like the bigger place, right?
Dr. Jemmy, I have no idea. I was just hoping that I would get something with those bishops. You see how Gauri made those.
I can also just do this, but I think they're both interesting. Let's look. And it says bishop b2.
Oh,
winning.
Oh.
Wow, it's winning.
Wow, that's something.
Yeah, because if you go here, then I go the head.
So he can't take the pawn.
Yeah, it's really risky because you know what happens? Like here, I can take, and now the king is open, and then I go here, and then it's over. Mm-hmm. It's over.
See, so yeah, that's how you do it. That is how you do it, Dr. Jemmy.
It's right. It's right.
Wait, what?
The location. It's right here.
It does?
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah,
the
it's
logo.
right above.
The logo,
It's right
yeah.
above. Just check it. Check it.
Yeah. The next question is, who are you guys, right? Carvama's next question.
Yeah. Who are you? I never heard of you.
Then he's gonna ask, who am I?
What does FM stand for?
Okay.
What about WGM?
Hi, Kavita, by the way. How you doing?
Hi, Kavita.
Yes. People just don't read sometimes. The title, the
In the desert.
what tournament is this? What are the dates of the tournament? Yes, I wonder.
Fake Master FN stands for.
I wonder. Okay, what?
It just says US Chess Federation. It doesn't say US Open. It
the
says
dates
upstairs.
are there. It's like the dates are like above my hands.
Yeah, but you're holding your hands too, so they don't see. You have to keep them lower, so they actually see that they need to go.
Are you sure?
Yeah, look at your hands.
Does it seem like I'm holding the camera? Hold on, like, give me a second. Let me see if I'm holding the camera like a little more.
No, you have higher. You need to go higher.
This is like
higher.
A little more. Oh, this is really okay, that's enough.
Hi there. Smelly. Freemason. Okay, so it was a nice idea to sack.
Yeah,
and
so we
get
the pawn.
Wait, what do you mean? You can't find the link to the broadcast on Lichess? Here it is.
Is Lichess on the title? Hopefully
we should be on Lichess.
Yeah.
Let me go check.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure, please. Homepage.
Wait, what?
Why
aren't you showing?
Good question.
Did you put the title?
We're logged in, right? To Lichess. US is logged in. Yeah, let's see. What does the title of the stream say? Why aren't we featured?
Yeah, why aren't we featured?
Mm-hmm. That's a good question.
It says that.
Let's figure this out a little bit.
It says lichess.org.
Can you refresh?
And are you logged into? Please tell me you're logged in with US Chess. Please tell me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's weird, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll refresh or we'll check during the break. So
Can you refresh?
We'll check during the break.
Can you refresh the page though?
Sure, I'll refresh.
Thanks for letting us know about that.
Somehow we're not featured on the front page. Weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Well, our people.
Oh, Renga, on lichess.org, do you see us featured like on the front page, like US Chess is streaming, etc.?
No. Which is actually really weird. Maybe you should change the title or something.
Yeah, maybe we can change the title and then see if it.
Yeah,
we'll do it during the break.
Yeah.
I don't think we should do it now.
Yeah, well, we'll take a break soon, actually.
Yeah. Okay, how about we take a break now? We'll fix the thing. We'll take a break now. We'll try to fix the Lichess showing it on the front page, because front page gets all the viewers in.
Yeah. So this is a link for the broadcasting game, so you guys can check that. Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah.
And we'll try to refresh and see what is going on.
Yeah.
And we will see you guys very, very soon.
Yeah, you guys take a break to get some drinks.
Get some drinks.
Yeah, we'll come back in like 10 minutes.
It's gonna be a long night.
Okay.
See you soon. Hello,
Welcome
everyone.
back, everyone. Surprise, Sabina.
Surprise.
We're back. Did anyone go to sleep? Dark Knight says ZZZZ.
Yeah, and EKFC is like, why is it so late at night? Because we're in California, in Rancho Mirage. The time here is
9:40.
8:47.
8:47. Yeah.
The game started at 7, so about an hour 47 minutes ago, about. Roughly, we don't know exactly. Maybe they were late to announce the start of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the reason.
Yeah, let's just go back into the game. So hopefully
time.
you didn't miss us too long. We left off in the Danya Brandon game. And then I was mentioning how I think that both players are out of their element in the opening phase because, Brandon played a different opening to throw out. Danya played a different opening to throw out Brandon, and Brandon played a different opening to throw out Danya.
Yeah.
So
I have. They're playing something totally
I have
new.
coffee. I have like double coffee because Sabina gave me her coffee powder, and then I added Starbucks coffee on top of it. So it's really strong. So I added a lot of
it's not supposed to be that strong because mine is like.
But then it's like double coffee.
Mochaccino.
Yeah, mochaccino plus Starbucks house blend. So we have, and then I try to put some. I like my coffee with creamer, so I put a bunch of creamer in there.
So I think you drink creamer with coffee instead
If
of
I talk
coffee with
even
creamer.
faster than normal, Sabina,
It's because of that.
it's because of this. If I talk even faster than normal, but I actually kind of talk pretty fast.
So
anyway,
then we should give you some drink too. So next break we're gonna get you some beer or something, right?
Oh
so
my god!
Oh no, that's gonna make you.
I don't know if that's how it works.
That's not helping you out.
Counteracting the coffee. I don't know if that's how it works. But anyway.
Are you gonna speak even more?
No.
Probably. So that's not a good idea. Okay.
Yes, I will be
not
balanced
while
enough.
working.
There's a lot of caffeine in that cup. So we left off here, and it was equal-ish, right? I don't know how Brandon was gonna do up. Somebody in the chat did suggest bishop b2.
Mm-hmm.
We also discussed why black shouldn't take the pawn because if you take the pawn, we all know that the old adage, right? Like the how do you call it that? The saying of like two bishops means open position. Bishops like open positions. So if he took that, black's gonna get sliced, right?
Yeah,
that's why he couldn't have taken it. So this offering is not actually an offering; it's a poison pawn. But finally, Brandon plays bishop b2. Not the greatest diagonal for the bishop, but there's a potential for this pawn to move out of the way at some point, or some sort of captures. And he needs to do something. Like another development scheme was like rook 8-2, and then but it's really artificial.
Yeah, you don't really. If you don't open up a file, that rook will not do so great.
Yeah, so bishop b2.
Black has already attacked the center. How much time he spent for them?
He spent 20 minutes. This is very unlike Brandon. This is like proving my hypothesis that Brandon is a fast player, and he knows what he's doing in the opening because he analyzed it. From yesterday we could see. So the fact that he took 20 minutes to move the bishop to b2, like 20 minutes for this.
Yeah.
Like you could have done that in 5 seconds, right? So this shows that you can. It's very palpable how uncomfortable the position is. Okay, with the good question, who's better? I think it's about the same, but I think that Brandon is more out of his element than Danya, in my opinion. Well, Danya is a more experienced player. Look at this position. The bishop looks like a pawn. In my opinion, this is a huge issue for Brandon. Like, how is he gonna activate the bishop? If he finds a way to harmonize his pieces, he's gonna be good. But at this point, it seems easier to play with black. Okay, so let's see. Knight h5. Okay.
So he's going for the attack, trying to trade a defender, bring in the queen. G6. Now the dark square diagonal a1 h8 has opened up.
This is weird. Kind of. There's a development here.
But they feel like queen e7 maybe.
I don't buy it. This feels like. Still, look at this bishop. Just all we gotta do is look at this bishop. And
what
then,
do you think about c4? Is that an option, or is it our d5?
I don't like Brandon's position. I don't like this position at all. Objectively, maybe it's equal, but he needs to. There's things to worry about. Like the bishop is bad. There's some takes sometimes.
I was thinking takes with the e pawn and then c4. That would be my idea. I'm not sure how great it works, because I believe you take with the c pawn.
You want to do this? Wait, what do you want to do?
Let's
make a random
takes.
move.
Takes.
Let's say.
Oh no, I'm talking for black.
Oh, for black. Here.
Oh, okay. Never mind. He wants e4.
That is really ambitious by Danya, actually. Don't you think?
Yeah, a4 bishop a3 was interesting. That's ambitious.
He wants to close the center?
Well, I thought he wants to take in c4.
No.
I thought no.
I know. Yeah, take here first.
No. You keep wanting to take with the C pawn. I want to take with the E pawn.
E pawn. Okay,
Well,
let's do your move. Okay.
How do you take with the C pawn, right? Or
sure.
Okay, and then C4. That was my idea.
Then I'm gonna go. I might.
But can you play D5? That's what I wanted to.
Yeah, I don't like this, Sabina. This looks very suspicious.
Well, if you can play D5, I will maybe block you somehow. No.
Yeah. Now my bishop is looking really nice.
I know. I take it. Take it.
First of all, I can try to mate you, but you have knight e5, right?
I do.
But okay. I just go here first.
I take.
This look. Oh, that's the mouse slip. This looks really bad for black.
I agree, but if you can take advantage of it.
I can.
Okay, I mean.
Right?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Why? Okay. This is not what you want.
No, this is not what you want.
Yeah.
So he wants F5, E4 is more likely.
Yeah, or maybe he wants to take once. Yeah, he's playing against the bishop.
Why he played Queen H4 and not Queen H6? Good question.
Well, actually, the Queen H6, it's not doing much there. Unless you open it, it's like not doing much there.
Well, it doesn't do much in H4 either. But in H4, it kind of can go to F6, could take in D4 like you guys saw in the previous line.
This is to one side. Here, at least you have more your attack, defending more stuff here, right? Mm-hmm. Here, it's too one-dimensional. Sure, this is kind of scary if this opens up, but if this doesn't open up, then the queen looks out of place. Mm-hmm. So this is the answer to your question is that this is a more multi-purpose, multifaceted move than playing Queen H6. And usually one-dimensional moves don't really work at the Grandmaster or any master or higher, any good level. It's like it's hard to play like so, kind of. One idea doesn't really work because they're really good at stopping the idea like before it happens. So, like I don't know what.
After 95, is there F4? Someone was asking. 95 when?
Sorry, which position?
Maybe one of those lines that we
after 95.
Maybe one of those lines that we were thinking about. Maybe our line would capture everything in there. I think there was Rook D8. You couldn't just chase the knight away that easily. I think it was my line that I said he takes D4. I think.
This?
Yeah, some capture in D4.
You wanted to go Queen D. Yeah, well, we could have played Queen F6 here, but we're.
No, but we can attack the queen, right?
Another thing is that.
Maybe it worked.
But no, it's a free bishop, or you can like win the knight back through hard work. But I would rather just take the bishop.
No, take the bishop, and then maybe after that, I don't know.
Yeah,
but it wasn't a good idea.
I want the free bishop.
Anyway.
This is not. If it's a guaranteed mate, I'll do it. But since the knight comes here. And then we had to win the knight back.
Yeah,
it worked
and then
so hard.
Rook bishop takes F1 too. And
it's not gonna. And we just give. Yeah, this is like already.
Yeah, Rook takes and.
Again, one. If it's just a. One idea usually just doesn't work. This is more. Even if I don't get the mate, I'm still getting a pin, and you had to weaken your position and stuff like that. And I'm just better. So, this is what Black should avoid by taking it. F5. He's trying to block out the position, right? Some sort of E5, E4. I think E4 is the next move. If White skips the move, let's say White plays A4 or something, then E4 is coming, right? And then this is bishop is still blocked, and maybe what Black wants to do is to even further blockade this pawn and make sure you're really playing against that bishop.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think Brandon's gonna think about this position. It's a very critical moment. This bishop, again, the story is the bishop. This is a huge problem. Huge problem. I played Brandon so many times, and I haven't seen him play this opening. He's always played mostly knight
Catalan,
f3.
Yeah.
He's never allowed the Nimzo Indian. I mean, I haven't seen it.
Yesterday also he showed us his game. He played the Nims. Sorry. He actually predicted he was gonna play Naroditsky, remember? Dania. Yeah. I don't like how Brandon played. Brandon should have played his usual stuff, I feel like. Because Dania is prepared, but then Brandon could have played something that he knows, but added a little twist on it. Instead of playing something completely new, like Nimzo Indian. I mean, maybe I haven't seen him play it. I've played it so many times. He's never played maybe I'm wrong. But, so... He was banking on the fact that Daniel probably didn't know this or something. I'm not really sure. But A4 was not played F5. This is the right position. Okay, so moving on to Varujan's game.
Yes.
Yep.
We left off remember they were doing the
This
game.
line we weren't sure about. Yeah.
Rook D1, and finally black relents.
Rook D1. Okay. Takes.
Bishop D7. Castle. No one's castling here. Okay. And white's not castling. E5. Okay. So black is finally fighting for the center. Is white not gonna castle this game at all? Okay. Let's see.
Wait. Could.
I don't really.
Is there some sacrifice in F7 or something? You know I
Maybe
want
you'll
to.
just go back
I
here.
want to sacrifice. You know I'm gonna do it.
What does that do?
No,
okay,
right now.
no, yeah,
I wanna. It's not. I know it doesn't do anything right now.
I think you should come back.
Yeah, you need to move. You know what the best move in this position would be?
Sure.
Castle. Hey, see, you're doing the same thing as I do, right? Remember, like when you were asking questions to the chat, remember, and I was cutting you off. See, you did the same thing.
Never castle, kids.
Never
castle.
Now we're doing the same.
Yeah.
So do you see how easy it is for us to just tell you the move immediately instead of waiting for the chat? But yeah, be very careful when you see a potential discovery like that. Just make sure you do something about it. So yeah, I like your move. He played Queen F3.
Not Queen.
But
here.
isn't that?
Well,
see, he's going for S7. See, I told you. That's dangerous. Dangerous.
How was the bar? I didn't go to the bar. Is the bar even open?
No, but you know, I got free drinks.
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
I was gonna go get something maybe. Only after the tournament is over. Maybe I'll have a drink.
I think some of the coffee powder went in my nose. I've been wanting to sneeze for the last 3 minutes. The sneeze is not coming. Seriously, I think I breathed some coffee powder or something.
Did you mix it? Like
no, I think so because the powder is like I think I snorted some coffee powder. I'm extra hyper right now.
Oh my god.
It's rimmed, like it's on the rim, like powder on the rim, like you know those special drinks. Some coffee with some extra coffee powder, you know.
Oh my god.
Make sure you rim the coffee, you know, the mug.
I think next time you need to get one of those shakers. So did you shake it? Okay, just don't do like me. Okay, don't do this stupid thing. So I brought this shaker.
Yeah.
And I was gonna make this drink in the shaker. So I, got my water hot and I put it and I mixed it with the powder. And I was gonna shake it in the shaker instead of mixing it with a spoon like normal people. Yeah, I started shaking it, but because that shaker is supposed to be for cold beverages, not hot, it exploded.
Okay.
And it messed up all my clothes.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I learned how to wash my clothes.
Okay.
But are you seriously? Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
Just
it will
sneeze
come out
one time.
Yeah.
I think you're just gonna sneeze and then the entire broadcast will just
break the entire stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are caught up on Danya's game. We're caught up on War's game. Well, we were discussing it.
Yeah.
And I don't really think White has a better position or anything. First of all,
Why doesn't?
this pawn is hanging. He hasn't castled.
Well, he can take
There's
it.
one threat. This is not. Is that a threat?
How
I
is
don't
he
know.
gonna defend?
Okay, so I play something normal. Let's say.
Yeah. Go. Let's see what's normal.
Queen E7.
Queen E7. Bishop
E7.
B4. Go.
Okay.
Go.
Oh, that's there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hold on.
I take
then
it.
you take.
I take
Oh,
it.
no, hold on. Let me do this again.
Yeah,
So you have one.
defensive
Okay, hold
element.
on. So
you
I
got
want to
like
play.
Queen F6 though.
Yeah. Okay, let's do this.
Okay. Well, that happened.
You're not gonna take that because I don't think so.
I don't think that's good. Probably not castle either, because you're wondering if they would castle. They won't.
I will take the pawn then, right?
Yeah. How bad is bishop? Well, bishop c3 right now is bad. Oh, what about bishop b4? I mean, yeah, actually, what does he plan on doing after that?
Let's analyze this for fun. For fun,
but
I can even go here. If I go here, you might take the pawn. That's annoying.
But I can just take it if I want in b2, but I won't.
Maybe this rook should. But yeah, this might be legal. Wait.
It is legal.
I have this. Oops.
Yeah, but you want to give it up probably.
This looks like a disaster actually. For
Bishop takes.
Yeah, no, we don't want to allow this, do we? White doesn't want to allow this.
Well, we have bishop d. No, we don't have that.
White doesn't want the smoke.
That's not the smoke. That's a fire.
Yeah, you don't want this. No, so this is out of queen f6.
DK guy.
Okay. I don't know what happened. Sometimes I don't know what Sabina is saying. I'm like confused, but like
wait, what?
Like the bar. No, bar joke was actually a kaleidoscope guy who said something about the bar.
No, I think I said I said that I said that I got free drinks. And then we're like, what's free
but I don't want so if I go into this, then we're gonna talk about that for like 5 minutes, and then we're gonna lose our.
It's okay. Yeah. Like audience of chess, yeah. But I think people want to hear some jokes.
I'm trying to
because otherwise the chess is very.
I know. Yeah, of course.
Chessy.
This also gets us. Yeah, if you're looking at chess for 5 hours, analyzing games, it can be a little bit daunting.
Stressing.
Yeah.
That's why I need this. Okay.
How you feeling, by the way, Pete?
I guess he's feeling good since he did a simul, so that's good to hear.
You did a simul.
That's really great to hear. You're feeling better.
Okay, sure.
No, okay. I mean, I to tell you the truth, guys, I don't really drink much. Mm-hmm. I don't even know why I make those jokes. I think I make them because I don't drink, if it makes sense.
Yeah, I don't drink either. Yeah. If it's free, maybe I can have one.
I usually, I think last time I had a drink was when you told me that it was free drink.
Yeah,
so we tried. I took 2 sips of that, and then I was lightheaded. So I was like, that's not happening.
So queen of if queen what was I gonna say? Queen f6 is the move that I think.
Why I don't drink?
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's what he's asking me. I don't know what he's asking me. I'm not a huge fan.
Of what?
Alcohol. I don't like beer, wine. I like only rosé, and I usually drink.
Yeah, I'm like
sweet drinks, so I'm not liquor. I can't.
It's only a couple of reasons.
I'm not. I'm not. I think it goes back to my childhood.
Social reasons.
I've seen people get drunk way too much. When I was a kid, I've seen people, and then I didn't like the way that they behaved. So I decided that I'll be mindful.
Folded wood. Hold on. Can you scroll up again a little bit? Oh, because it's automatic. Sometimes automatic. Was it on folded woods thing?
Jokes is better than chess.
Yeah, sometimes Twitch has this thing with some words or some typical. It's AI. AI picks some words like typical this or something, then that gets blocked for some reason.
But I don't know what that was. I can't.
Yeah, no, I was asking why it was blocked. So some AI knows certain words or certain combinations of words. It just blocks it. Yeah. For some reason. So.
Yeah.
We had to allow it sometimes. Okay.
Yeah, I drink only rosé. Yes, exactly. That's the kind I drink.
Like if you type loser or something in chat, it blocks it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Not loser, right? Yeah, loser.
Idiot is blocked, but okay, that's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that being blocked.
Yeah, so you got blocked.
Yes, you're gonna get blocked. So that's not gonna go there.
Yeah, it got blocked. Loser got blocked too.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Should I allow them?
Allow loser.
Okay, but the other one I won't allow. Yeah. Okay, because that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Renegal's message got
That's
blocked.
not wine. But I drink once a year maybe. Yeah. So that's why.
So Beck's song is not gonna fly here. You know that song? Na 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 na.
Oh yeah.
I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? That song. Na, na, na.
That's what he's singing?
I think so, right? Beck got a Grammy for that too. I think. He got a Grammy.
Okay.
I'm not very good. I don't know if that's for that album per se, but
is that Queen gonna be trapped?
Yeah. Going back. How
did that happen?
Let's see. This is Shablo. Oh yeah, this is a very crazy
attacking game.
Yeah, we were talking about how a stonewall happened, but both players played an improvised moves. First of all, knight h6 was improvised, and then bishop a3 was not improvised, but taking kind of messes up the position. And then we had this queen f6 and g5, g4 before the knight went to just in time. So black managed to disrupt white's coordination a little bit. Now the question is it enough to compensate for the lack of dark squared bishop? And we didn't know that. I think that it's not enough. White is still better, but it's better than the worst case scenario for black. Right? So that's
well. Did he play e5 after at least, or why did he take there?
Yeah, white's a5.
Slightly more. I think.
Shabal's playing creatively. I gotta give him that, but.
Well, let's see what his plan was, because he needs to develop his bishop in c8.
Knight c2. Why didn't he go knight d3? Because I guess he's reserving the knight, the other knight.
b5 trips the bishop.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, excuse me.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, and then I realized.
Okay, so this was a weird... also, you know that he could have taken with the pawn, too, but okay, I'll leave for some other time. He fixed one problem.
Okay, let's see. Well, let's see. What about the b5 pawn? Did he not lose that?
But did Matwishin mess up by not taking with the pawn, by the way?
I don't know. I should take with the pawn. I don't know.
Because this is like something good for...
Let's see. If he gets c5, did he get it?
I feel like black has recovered.
Wait, what?
There's no fork because of some reason.
Bishop takes.
Oh, yeah, it just takes. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you're drinking coffee? Maybe you added something else. Maybe give you some poisonous drink.
So here.
Queen d4?
A lot of moves have been... They're playing really fast.
To trade? Okay, that guy is going for the attack. By that guy, I mean Sorokin. He's a GM now? I thought he was IM. I guess he became a GM.
Okay, the bishop has now been activated, so white is probably better. White's better. So Sorokin managed to like create some... This f3 move was kind of...
But wait. I can take. Surprising. I can take in e3. Nice. Why did you stop?
Yeah, okay, take on e3. Okay,
well, I mean, I'm trading.
And knight f5. It's over.
What's over?
It's over.
Nothing's over.
It's not over, but it doesn't look that good.
It's rook.
Okay, there's rook e5, right?
Mm-hmm.
This looks very unpleasant for black. It's not over, but it's... I think Matwishin is back on top now. If you take, especially. He's back on top. No doubt about it. Not with this bishop.
What would you say the evaluation? Let's do a guess.
Let's do a guess the eval. So, what y'all think? Is this much better for white? Better for white? Like slightly better? Much better? So slightly better, clearly better, equal, or other, whatever you want to say.
1.1, 1.7.
This is a big factor. The fact that the bishop is pinned and the
plus
pawn is
equal.
awkward, and this is vulnerable, and the king is open. +1 seems... I think +1 is not more than +1. Slightly better. More than +1 is bad, because you know what? When you take the pawn, his bishop is going to be free. So anything more than +1 seems egregious, in my opinion. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because, let's bet subs.
Let's bet subs. 2.731. Wow, that's...
If you're on my stream, we would get some action going. Kaleidoscope, but I don't know if we can do that here.
I don't know what kind of action you are talking about, but he played something. He played 95.
95 was played. Yeah, you didn't 95. Take. If this is plus, I think if you take, it's like definitely +1. 95. Let's see. If you take, it's +1. Yeah, +1.1. Yeah, +1. But right now it's +1. Okay. Oh, 95 is a really bad move according to the engine. But I don't know why. We just checked it for a second. So Queen E3 was +1. Shabala was like, I am not having it. I'm just gonna play this move. Now, this is a really bad move. Let's figure out why. Well, I could take that pawn. But now I'm threatening mate.
Yeah, but knight f3 is always a thing.
Oh.
Also, yeah.
Oh, then we lose. Okay. Did we lose? Yeah, we lose, right?
Yeah, because with what do you take back if you take the pawn rook g8 and...
Unfortunately, this is actually... It would be nice, but this is hanging.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry you're leaving us, casual player. I hope you're having a good night. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. By the way, everyone...
Thank you, casual player.
Before you will have to go, just don't go. Just wait for a second. So tomorrow, last round, I need to double check to make sure I'm saying this right. It's at 3 p.m. Pacific time, which is 6 p.m. Eastern time. So hopefully we'll be seeing you around here. 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern if you have to leave early. Don't forget, tomorrow we'll be live much earlier than today and with the final...
I didn't know that.
I felt like, what would you do without me? Like, Sabina fixed the coffee maker. Sabina, can you get me coffee? Sabina, do that.
I was going to check after this. I know it's different time. I was going to check the specific time. After this stream, I was going to check it. But I wasn't sure about the time. Right. Okay, so it's 3 p.m.
Got it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Don't worry,
check
I was gonna wake you up anyways.
Yeah, I was gonna check. Okay.
It's fine.
All right. Good night, casual player. Thanks for being with us. So 3 p.m.
Right,
Pacific,
thanks,
which means
player.
6 p.m. Central.
Yes.
Okay.
Not 6 Central. You keep saying
Central.
Central.
Eastern.
Excuse me. Yeah. It's 5 p.m.
I live in
5 p.m. Central.
Yeah, 5 p.m. Central. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Okay.
And then there's mountain time.
There's also mountain, yeah. And
I think, some places actually, they don't change from mountain time. Like, they just stay there. And sometimes, because they don't change for daylight saving. I think it's Arizona and maybe another state. I think there are a couple of states that never change.
Confusing.
It is confusing because sometimes they'll be Eastern, sometimes they'll be Central.
Yeah. 1 hour. Yeah, it's very crazy.
Yeah. I think I heard some talks that they were trying to get away from this daylight savings thing because some people didn't think it was. Anyways.
So Queen G, Knight F5 was played instead of Queen G5 because of that reason. Now, if you take, I can just take with the
Queen.
Yeah, Queen, right? Mm-hmm. Yes, because I want an open file, and. Is it that? How bad is this for Shablo?
He has a pawn down.
Yeah, he lost a pawn. So Shablo could have won a pawn and went to a worse endgame, but Shablo was like,
"Wait, why did you do that?
I'm not gonna do that."
Oh, hi there.
Oh, okay. You're saying his username. I thought you were saying hi.
No, that's his username.
You're doing a double.
Oh, did you think I was just trying to be like?
Hi there. Yes.
Like a pickup line or something? Mm-hmm. No.
No, it's just a hi.
I think
just saying hi.
I think I'm just the kind of person I wouldn't get your pickup line. You can try it, but you won't. Okay. I won't get it, as you can tell.
Knight F. So yeah, I think Shablo's in trouble. Knight F5. He's down a pawn, and instead of winning a pawn, Black just sacrificed a pawn. So we'll see what happens. I don't think. Yeah, not looking good for Shablov. Anyone else have any games? Feel free to go to the our official broadcast liche's link, which Sabina might copy paste.
And I saw Andrew Hong is playing. Maybe you can check him out.
Oh, Andrew's game. We never checked. He's not number 7.
Against Naveen, who.
Yeah, Andrew. I actually spoke to Andrew yesterday. Yeah, he was disappointed with some of his he's doing okay, but his tournament, he said, he's like finished.
Okay.
Because when you're when you're really like far away from the top, and there's not many rounds to go, that you can't really catch up with 2 games, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, hi there. I'll be sure to let them know about it.
By the way, Andrew is playing against the French, and look at this move, 92. This move is a little bit rare, right? How I always seen E5. Mm-hmm. There's also this A3 move, which is kind of funny because of this Queen G4.
Yeah.
I've seen this play before.
This is
it's
so
like you blunder a pawn and then you're like, actually, I didn't blunder it. I can play this. You can pretend that you didn't.
Yeah, and then there's some Knight F6, Queen takes. It's a very long line. Yeah. Lots of analysis.
And 92 is Alcan. You know what? There might be a game. Yeah, Alcan Gambit. Yeah. Wait.
This is the Alcan Gambit?
Yeah. Delaware, is there a game where Alcan plays Queen takes E6 and sacrifices the Queen? And is that from this opening? Because I think it is. Or something else. Because he gives up his Queen on E6. And then he mates. And I think it might be from this game, like 92. With 2 bishops, he checkmates. So, can someone copy paste that game if you remember it? It was Alkine versus, because the other guy, lost in like 15 moves or something. So Alkine sacrifices his queen in the middle, like right here. And
I don't know.
It's in the I think it's in the book My Best Games by Alkine. I'm not sure.
Okay,
but
there's 300 games, so.
In that book, did you look at all the games?
When I was a kid, do you think I remember them? Do you think I remember them?
I didn't say you remember.
I had that book, and I have Bronstein's book.
Oh, did you read them? What about winning?
Yeah, I that one I liked.
Did you read Fisher's 60 memorable games?
I believe I did not read that one.
Yeah, I have it, but I only looked at like 5 games.
I had this book. I started studying actually when I went back to Romania this winter. Fisher Against the Russians.
Oh.
That's a good book. And Korchnoi. I started, and now I'm reading. The bad thing is, like, when I was a kid, my dad was usually giving us positions and everything. We're working together as a family, or me with him or something. So it was mostly him getting the different books. So when people ask me how many books did you read, I'm like, well, I don't know if it was that specific, because he was getting a lot of the material. But now I bought this, the Nimzovich, My System and Praxis. There's this thick book that I want to read.
Just Praxis, yeah.
Yeah, I wanna read it.
As you know.
Yeah, I just feel like some of the stuff he says sometimes is as dramatic as I am. So I was like, I was talking to a friend, and I was like, you know what? I feel like I was Nimzovich in another life, and I was like, oh my god, why am I saying such silly things? But seriously, some of the way that he's describing, literally dramatic.
Okay.
He also didn't like when people were saying bad stuff about him, which I sometimes get very hurt. I take things very personally.
Wow.
And I feel like he's doing the same, because he has this quote at the beginning, like in the introduction. He's basically saying something like, I know a lot of people will say bad things about this, but this was the first book that is written about opening principles and stuff. And then I was like, interesting, because there were a lot of world champions before that wrote stuff, like, Steinitz, Lasker.
Yeah.
Like, what about those people? Did you forget that those people wrote
He claimed to have, yeah,
he kind of claimed that he did that, and he claimed that people will not like it and things like that. And I was like, reminds me of myself. Maybe I should be more mindful.
We had the Alkine game, by the way. Book move. Who was Alkine playing, and what year was it? So this is the game. Alkine didn't play knight e2. He played bishop d3. I remember it, so I got it. Bishop c3, bc3, which is already weird because you're not supposed to play this. h6. What a weird move, h6.
Just put it before someone types anything else.
Yeah.
Knight d7, queen e2, d takes e4, bishop takes.
And drum roll.
Bishop takes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What it says.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. Here. I skipped a couple of moves. Then he went back. Okay. b6, drum roll.
Oh.
And then kaplam. Now.
That's a nice game.
Mate.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, it's a nice.
It's in Woodpecker. Okay.
But who did Alkine play? It was somebody like no world. I mean, it wasn't someone that's titled probably just.
I don't know.
But I remember this was a game. It wasn't. I think it wasn't in my best games book. Although, actually, maybe it wasn't in my best games book, because why would he put this in as my best games book?
Because it's a gorgeous queen sack, mate.
I mean, yeah, bonus mate. Yeah, this is. No idea who he played though. So, but look at how previously, like, now nobody would play bishop takes c3 without a3, and nobody would play that either. So a lot of mistakes were made this game.
Okay, let's see how they actually played in this one.
Alkine had it easy. Okay, I'm just kidding, because of that, and they didn't have the engines either. But okay, knight to d4, a3. I haven't seen this. So you're saying at some point there's f3. At what point is there f3? Because he played the move.
Who said f3? I didn't say f3.
So Delaware said f3. I think.
It was a.
Simul. Okay, it was a simul. That makes sense. Yeah, d5 is a move. Mm-hmm. So Andrew basically sacked a pawn, kind of, but he had the two bishops, and there was an obstacle at bishop position here, and I don't know. Naveen's position doesn't look that bad. Like, how I don't think Andrew's not doing that great in this position, because if I go bishop to d5, this bishop is not coming out. Like, it's gonna come out around, but this is open too. I don't know. I think this game is gonna be a draw.
That would be great for
Andrew's got a pawn too, by the way.
Okay, it was doubled. Opposite color bishops.
This game is likely to be a draw, maybe. Somehow. Maybe like queen e5 or something and draw. But Andrew's gonna play for win. He's gonna play like rook e5 or queen g5 or something. But this is also a problem.
Trying to somehow take advantage of the g7, but I don't know how. Like d5.
Maybe rook
is
e5,
d5
right?
even a thing? d5? At some point? Is that an option? Probably not. Yeah, rook e5, but...
Yeah, this queen is hanging, so that's what I'm saying. So d5 might be an option. So at some point, I think you will lock it. You will lock the bishop here. Although that's bishop before. Oh, there's a small issue though. You can't. You're not. Are we in time to do everything? Although black can even consider sacrificing the exchange, but maybe that's actually you can. You can sacrifice the exchange, but maybe we should after this. Well, we have maybe queen d8 or something. Right.
Yeah, d5 is gonna be a little bit annoying. Okay, we go back to g2 or somewhere.
No, we lock it here. Yeah.
So maybe not queen g5, maybe. Yeah, but it's not so simple. We're doing no. Let's just go rook e5, but then bishop there.
Rook e5. No, yeah, there's a threat here.
Ah,
right?
okay.
Yeah.
So rook e5, yeah.
But I can just play rook here, and if you go here, you know what I'm gonna do, Sabina? I'm gonna do this. And this is actually, I think white's losing now.
Well, I have queen c1. I was gonna say, but a3 will be annoying.
Yeah. I think I had rook b4. Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, rook b4. Black's better. Yeah. So we're not gonna do that.
This is an interesting position.
Yeah, I think black's. It's this game should be a draw. Yeah, it's like equal. White's it's slightly better according to the engine. I don't know how, but yeah, rook b8, and now it's saying to play. This engine's so weak. It was saying bishop b4 earlier, but it's a bad move because black's better, right? I mean, king c1 is the best move. This is kind of equal position. Okay, but maybe Andrew will pull something out, out of his hat of tricks. Akopian is at board 13 now. What happened?
Well, remember he lost.
He lost, yeah. He's number 1 on the tournament starting board. And now he's number 13 on the board.
That's tough. He had a tough loss.
Who was he playing? Brian Doyle.
Brian used to work for USCF.
What's Brian's rating?
2300, I think.
Okay, 2300. Okay.
I believe. I'm not sure. I'll double check.
So Akopian had a reverse Benoni. He lost to Victor Matvishin.
No, just 2105.
Okay. So let's see if Akopian shows us a nice Benoni action. Oh, so he allowed
Hartman! Hi John, how are you doing?
Hi Hartman. Yeah, I saw John outside today. He was really nice.
Yeah, once again, congratulations for Chess Live for winning the journalist. I keep forgetting. CJA.
Yeah, chess journalist.
American is CAJ? CJA?
CJA, I think. Went to In-N-Out. In-N-Out is nice.
Yeah, that's nice. Everyone talks about that. Someone should get us some, right?
I had some.
Without me.
Yeah.
You said you don't even like burgers.
I know. I'm not a big burger fan. No, I wasn't. I was going with somebody, and then they, someone from my stream, and then we.
No comment. No comment. Yeah.
Next
time I'll make sure that you will get more coffee.
Okay.
I was kidding. You are not gonna get any more coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, Chess Life won that, and John Hartman is the editor-chief, I think.
Oh, yeah. I read some of his articles.
Yeah.
I read John's articles about installing the engines and stuff like that as well.
Yeah. He knows a lot of
yeah.
stuff about that as well.
Okay, so Internet is very average. Yeah, well, it's about they're comparing it to the price. It's a value thing. Like
but people say it's really good.
It's just like for $5 you get a really decent burger.
So is it better than Five Guys or no? Five Guys is my best fast food burger for me.
I think Shake Shack is actually one of the best.
Actually, yeah, that's good too. But
Shake
you
Shack
can't
is-
find it everywhere. So
Yeah.
Five Guys, you kind of see it more.
Hi Hamster Ham. Yeah.
Hi there, Hamster Ham.
I think Shake Shack is I don't know. I don't like burgers in general, but okay.
Yeah, but you keep going and eating them. That's
well,
very.
that's the only things available.
Yeah,
at
I
night.
see.
And
Got it. You get fries for 5 meals. You know why I like Five Guys? You also get you get peanuts.
oh, you do?
You didn't know you get unlimited peanuts?
Okay. I don't know. Okay, let's move on.
No, I'm serious.
I don't know.
Okay, did I say something wrong? I don't know.
It's 5:30 a.m.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, you in the UK?
Where are you? In the
He's
UK?
He's in the UK, yeah.
Wow. Oh, hi there. Which one do you like?
So I think yeah.
That's great. Congrats. I didn't see the list yet. I thought there would be some awards. I don't know. Is there gonna be an awards ceremony? Because Elshan also won best journalist, I think. Oh, there. Okay, let's check.
By the way, Copian's
Can't
gonna win
get
this.
peanuts at Five Guys in California. Oh, that's sad. Oh, they took them out? Oh, wow.
We have a draw
Where?
in Danya's game. This is the worst result
Okay.
ever.
All
Because
right.
now,
Yeah.
both of them have less chances, right?
Yep.
Hold on a second. Let's see. Knight h5. Should I go out and try to find them?
I'm sure they will come. Someone will come, but you can if you want.
What do y'all think? Should I try to find Danya and Brandon? I feel like I need a bonus for all this work. Scouting out.
You already got free coffee. Stop complaining. Oh, look at Pete also got like best podcast.
Yeah, nice job, Pete. Congrats, Pete.
Or
Best-
honorable mention.
No.
Nice. Okay, who got the best podcast actually? It just says honorable.
H5. Take here.
Oh, Jennifer Shahade. Awesome.
So we had they went to the obstacle bishop. Okay, position. And looks like Brandon offered the draw. Yeah, Brandon is not happy with this result. I think because the opening didn't go well for him.
Oh my goodness, there's so many. Oh, Chess Journalist of the Year. Elshan got Chess Journalist of the Year.
Oh, excellent.
That's awesome. Okay, so many people. We will have to congratulations all of these people. I'm still stuck on this.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in the result. I can't blame them though, but this is gonna put a dent on their U.S. Open dreams, right? Because yeah, unless everybody else draws, then we have there's a chance. But
you can try to go catch them if you want.
Okay,
I can
you want me- okay, you wanna stay
if
here?
you- Hi there, Norviking.
I know our.
Yeah, I can stay here.
All right,
and
I'll
then
scout.
just can you get another chair too? Because it will be like really awkward
Sure.
if I stand again.
Sure. Okay. So you can look at this game. All right. Take good care of Sabina. I'm asking
Okay,
the chat.
just don't stay forever though.
Or Sabina, take good care of the chat too.
Take good
Yes.
care.
I'll be back. I'll try to find Danya.
Yeah,
Be back. I
just
gotta go.
don't stay
Okay.
forever.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna move in your seat. Don't forget about the chair.
All right.
Okay. Great. Now he's gonna can tell you all the. Oh, he's not God. Never mind.
I forgot my keys.
I was gonna say all of your secrets, but too late. It's too late now. Okay, so going back to Elshan's game, I think we kind of stopped around here when Black pushed some dirt on Gauri. There's no dirt. Nothing fancy. He got his hat Maybe I'll have him like wear it. You guys might have seen it if you were here earlier. So bishop. Okay. So I thought white was doing okay here, bringing his rook to b4 and stuff, and then bishop g5 was played. And I actually did check this position in the break, and I thought, Amish cat, you guys didn't like it. I thought it was cool hat. I thought, but yeah, maybe the lighting here is not good, so it didn't seem like he looked maybe great, but I thought it looked good on him. So apparently the engine was suggesting this. I did check this in the break, and for some reason Alshon did not trade there. He traded the bishop instead, and then not cowboy, no. How much he snorted. I don't know what he was saying, because he mixed the powder. It's a powder drink that I gave him with the coffee, so he put it in an actual coffee. I don't know what he did. Yeah, Naroditsky, so Brendan Jacobson played against Daniel Naroditsky, and they just drew. So that's why it's just me here right now. Gauri went to see if they were still around and if we could get them in to maybe talk about their game or say anything. So we'll see. But yeah, d takes e5 here. And I saw this. I saw the engine was suggesting this, and I guess this pawn structure for black, even if black will have the opportunity to bring in these pawns forward, the engine was suggesting it was much better for white. But instead, I couldn't understand it exactly. And as more moves were played, I realized that this knight may actually be annoying there, and now white did not really get the majority, so the position is quite balanced. And I guess Alshon is trying to get his knight back to maybe over here. Technically, that's still a weakness. With queen f6, it's kind of hard to envision what black is going to do. Probably start marching the pawns forward. Yeah. Yeah, so that game was a draw, guys. And if they come, if Gauri is going to find them and they will join in the stream, then I'm sure they will talk about the result. If you guys remember yesterday, Brendan was joking that draw would not be a good result for them. It looks like I can hear them. So I guess they're coming here. Did you bring the chair? Did you bring a chair? Of course. I'm pretty sure he didn't bring a chair because he always forgets. Did you bring the chair? Hi. This way, this way. Feel free.
We're currently live. So, let's do a
Yeah,
Gauri's
we're
chair.
live. We're
Okay,
live.
perfect. We'll just do a Gauri's chair.
That was interesting game, but I think.
Oh, you're gonna talk with that accent.
Yes.
All right,
I think,
welcome.
Okay, solid draw.
I'm feeding Master Gauri Shankar with 5 norms and struggling to get my rating up.
Oh my
Go.
god.
Okay. This game was interesting.
All right.
Ghost chair.
So
Like, there's no more sit.
I'm the
for that.
host
Oh, that's
now.
fine, that's fine.
I'm the host now.
Yeah. All right,
All right.
So where are you gonna sit?
that's fine. I'll come around.
Oh, no, careful there.
There's wires and stuff. Okay.
Yeah, there's wires. Please don't miss. So where are you
Guys,
gonna sit?
we have 68 viewers. We need one more person.
Right.
Where, are you gonna stand?
Yeah, I'll stand. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, they can just move that.
Oh, it's fine. Somebody go.
I can move. I was just.
Yeah, I can move wherever.
Oh, why don't you, okay, Danya, why don't you do this?
But how are we all gonna fit in the camera with 4 of us? then?
Sabina, move to the left,
Okay.
and Brandon,
Yeah,
get
Sabina,
up and
just
give me the chair, and then
here, that's
Danya sit
fine,
down there.
that's
and
fine.
then-
Okay. So
Should I sit here?
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have
and then-
we have your favorite number.
Yeah, let's
69.
go.
Yes.
Okay.
So
and then-
Danya,
but-
get out of the.
Yeah, we don't
please
want your
get in the
face
chair.
here.
Get
Oh,
this
I
hell out of the couch.
All right, come closer. We need you in the camera. Okay. All right, we're all good, right?
Alright.
Okay.
Showing.
All right.
It's like a family gathering up in here, right?
Right.
So I
Uh,
played A3 here to
oh,
try
not
to play
good.
something new and avoid Danya's non-existent preparation.
Mhm.
Can we slide more?
Danya's not in the camera.
Yeah,
I mean,
Danya, can you
so
come a
I've,
little
I've
closer?
played a bunch.
Danya's very tall.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
he's not.
He's coming. He's coming.
He's coming.
Okay,
Can
that's
they-
good.
can they
Okay.
see?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay,
I played a bunch of different moves here before, like take and knight e2 and knight f3. I've played like basically every legal move in this position before. So
I only really know knight f3. So.
Kavita says
Okay.
we were promised no draw, but you guys still drew. It was a very disappointing result.
I mean,
for
I tried
everybody.
to play, but
No, we didn't. We didn't.
Yeah,
Obviously,
it wasn't a
we did not
prearrange.
prearrange.
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I mean, saying,
obviously.
I'm saying that like you guys, but both of you guys didn't want to draw. You wanted
No,
decisive
it was
result.
a fighting game.
Yeah.
I think a draw was a natural result.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, we played a normal game. So I threw this line at him. Now, the problem was that I didn't really know the line either. So
Yeah.
we were both on our own.
You guys were both out of your element
Yeah.
in the opening a little bit, or
Kind of. So I was in my preparation. I just spent a lot of time trying to remember the details of the move order and stuff. Like I was making sure like castle does, making sure that e4 isn't like good for black. Making sure I shouldn't start with like knight g3. Okay, I can't go knight g3 here because there's this. But like I'm supposed to go e4. I just trying to remember the details of like.
Did
the
you just
move
pick a
order.
bad line for white though? Because I don't see the advantage for white at all. Like this just feels like white has
Tell
nothing.
that to Alexi Serrano, yeah. I mean, you
No,
can
this
check the
is-
database. There.
In fact, before Rook e8, I started getting a little concerned
Oh,
because
really?
I
Right.
understood that why does this idea f4? Let's say I believe bishop
Yeah,
e6,
and
f4.
f4 is also
This
fine.
can get bad very, very, very quickly. This exactly knight g4, f5.
That's your
wins
idea.
for white.
Okay.
Right.
Didn't like this ef4 rook f4 really dangerous. So I thought rook e8 was a good move actually.
Practically, yeah, Ricky.
Prophylaxis against f4.
So I did have some analysis here. I remember that rook ad8 is supposed to be black's best move. So I wasn't totally out of my element. I have some
Okay.
idea. I figured it out kind of what my preparation was.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't calculate.
And then
best
there were
before.
basically both sides play a lot of waiting moves here, like something like rook b1. Because basically I wanted to bait him to take at some point, and then I'm gonna go e4.
Okay,
It's just
that
a
makes
bunch of like
sense.
random improving moves, and it's close to equal, but it's at least kind of interesting.
So I was like happy that I spent a lot of time on rook e8,
Rook
obviously.
And how does that prevent like the same idea
F4,
or
E4.
something?
F4,
E4 now.
E4,
Okay,
yeah.
got it.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
bishop's terrible.
Uh-huh,
So
okay.
I expected bishop b2.
So I spent a lot of time here. I'm not convinced bishop b2 is a good move though. I think maybe I should just stick to just like rook b1. And
Or
like
A4 is that possible? Is
well,
that
I
too
think
slow?
rook b1 is kind of useful.
Okay.
Because again, if you go bishop b6 now, I'm gonna go f4 and sort of the same thing. I'm not sure what your plan was. But
Oh, after rook b1?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was considering taking on d4 twice
Right.
already at this
Good.
point and playing bishop b6. If I can stick something on
Yeah,
d5, I
exactly.
think I'm okay.
But maybe that's still interesting for white. Like,
Yeah, cd, cd,
Yeah.
d, d, bishop b6.
yeah, and then
With the
maybe,
bishop
like-
on b2, white has the move d5.
Right, exactly. But maybe I can still kind of play this. Let's see.
I mean, even like knight.
Like,
Yeah, I was worried. That's why I wanted to wait for bishop b2 before
right,
taking.
yeah. Let me think. Can I go knight h5, knight d5? I feel like I've had this position with black and Serrano in so many blitz games. Like,
Or-
He always finds a way.
right.
Knight h5?
So why is bishop g5 not so good?
So knight d5, I guess.
Yeah, bishop g5, knight d5, knight e4. Oh, but then already knight takes d4.
Maybe I can go queen h5 after knight d5.
And you want to sack the bishop on h6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
g6, queen h4 is probably
Yeah, I don't want to go g6 if I can avoid
right.
it.
Does black have to take the pawn on cd4? That's the only because it feels like it opens up the bishop.
Yeah,
right? Like,
but
I
what
can
else?
also play bishop b6.
it's never
Yeah,
positional.
and then f4, and this is sort of similar to the other lines, I guess.
Right.
So this is, I can consider this. You know, a funny line that I remembered that might be my preparation, or maybe I just made this up. I don't know. I was just looking at this over the board. Like it looked kind of familiar, but I couldn't
Whoa.
remember.
And if I go F5.
Yeah, f5 and then dc5. I was trying to make this because your rook is hanging.
Wait up. F5, there's
Yeah.
no d5, yeah? Because
Also
bishop
G6,
d5, bishop
right?
f5,
Oh, they
g6.
come back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Bishop f7.
Oh,
So I was looking at some line like this. I wasn't sure how to evaluate this.
Jesus.
It looked somewhat familiar. Like there's some tactics with the rook on e8, but like I wasn't sure if it was here or
Very
where it was.
interesting.
So I guess maybe that was a more interesting way of playing.
So bishop b2, bishop b6, knight h5.
Yeah.
I thought this was totally normal.
Yeah.
Knight h5. So apparently it's showing minus point.
Well,
Is
I
it
don't
because
know.
of h6?
Probably.
I
low
really
depth.
didn't like
It's probably
h6.
bad
h6
intention.
f4. I
It's
thought
probably
I-
really low. Yeah, I thought this was really bad for you.
I thought this was
I mean,
terrible.
I assume it's low depth. I mean, we can
Yeah,
That's
very low
fine.
depth, but I don't know.
take
should
queen
trust
b6
it.
and
Whoa.
queen b3.
I saw queen b6, but f5.
Now
Yeah, I
it's
saw
just-
f5.
No, I think this engine's just stupid.
F5.
No, you can.
F5,
Okay,
F6,
rook
right?
b1.
This, this engine's
No,
just
no,
dumb.
this is terrible
yeah,
for
yeah,
black.
Yeah, okay.
I have to play g6.
Yeah, g6. Yeah, now maybe I should have played.
Okay.
Right, now he's going to play f5?
Yeah, and
I'm
When
curious
was
of the
this?
engine emails.
When
Yeah.
I
Like the actual
that
engine.
line with queen
Right,
h6.
but we can wait for it to
We
retire.
did,
right.
yeah. Somebody says in the chat queen h6, but
okay, that means it was probably best on.
no, I don't think that person was using the engine.
So here, e4 is possible, but not
Interesting, but-
special. So
yeah.
he takes d4.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I could go for that position then, but you have to. But it should be. You should
I
have enough
figured
counter.
you'd probably go like
Taking
rook a
f5?
d1
You
or
can
something.
take-
Instead, yeah.
Yeah, you cannot
Bishop
take.
f5.
Yeah.
Just take
Yeah.
everything and check and take. I mean,
Yeah, but black has decent counter. I mean, I can try it.
Yeah, maybe check and take immediately.
Yeah,
I like that
without
idea.
taking in d4.
But the key, rook d8. Yes.
Rook d1, rook
Queen
d3.
g6.
Yeah, it's not too impressive. I mean, I suppose white's probably a bit better.
For
but,
the go to the body, yeah.
Right.
Knight h3, queen h3.
Then you have to be careful.
Queen
with
c2
d3.
also.
Yeah.
I want the rook d3. I want to mate you.
No,
What do you
but
think?
the problem, like,
Oh, d3.
No, he said queen c2. Let him play queen c2. I want to
No, but
get
d3 takes b2.
even this works. Yeah.
Then-
it works. There's no mate.
No, there
I would-
probably is. Rook g3, queen h6.
Oh, okay.
Very nice.
Oh, one time I had the chance.
That's actually a really good move. Rook d3.
Okay. True.
Yeah. Okay, but
King h8
d3.
then.
So, like,
you
this
have
other game would
you
have
have rook
ended,
d6.
Yeah,
here,
d3,
but-
d3.
Even here, you can maybe go rook f8 or rook king h8, but all right.
I
so-
tried.
yeah.
I tried.
Yeah, I mean, maybe white can be a bit better. I can try to take first.
Yeah, this is what I calculated when you.
No, not queen g6.
But
I don't
rook
know.
AD,
Yeah.
how is black really worse
Right.
here? I mean, with the
So, like,
pass there.
rook d1. Yeah, it's kind of hard to believe. Yeah, queen g6.
Right.
Can you go rook e1 instead, or? No, the other one. A.
Okay, sure.
Queen g. No, then rook e. Yeah. Rook e, queen d5.
But okay.
What if I take and go d3?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that.
I don't have
Start
any
pushing.
activity.
I mean,
Wait,
your
queen
pawn
is-
is two
queen
moves
is
away.
six.
Looks almost losing.
King
Queen e8 takes, queen g8 takes, queen f1 b5, queen 1 a5, queen d2 b4. Yeah, black wins by tempo there.
Oh yeah.
He does.
Wait, no, but you.
Oh,
How
no,
do
you
you
play
win?
b4 a4.
Yeah.
It's a draw.
No, b4
Wait,
take
what?
a4
I have 3
b5.
pawns. What?
Oh, you.
White's winning. White's winning.
All right, another. Right.
wait.
Wait.
Let's look at this.
No, but king h8 is not worse.
Yeah.
And neither is rook takes.
Yeah.
c8.
Okay. Yeah. You can go queen g8 there too, even.
Right.
But yeah, no, this should just be a draw, I think, because I mean, black's. I don't really see that white's gonna do anything. Your pawn is about to queen.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's all a draw.
Yeah, I mean, chess
Chess
is a
is a
draw.
draw.
What are we supposed to do? We tried. Yeah.
Okay, so
if
queen
not
h4.
if not e4, yeah, like what else am I supposed to do? Yeah.
f5, I was happy with, but really the engine doesn't like it.
I mean, this is.
I thought it was a
stupid
critical
engine.
move. Otherwise, like you have.
So what is it suggesting? Knight a5.
No.
Come on.
I thought
How
at
do
some
I-
point you might want to take
The
on
left and the
d4 and
left.
c4, but probably that's not good, right? Because it gives white a big advantage.
No, come
Like
on,
e
e4,
takes-
Yeah.
c4. It's
No, there's no way.
ridiculous.
Yeah, there's no way.
E takes d4 and c4. Is that really
But
bad
e4,
for-
c4.
Yeah, and then
c4, bishop c2, or even d5 maybe.
So those pawns are just gonna march, right? Because you play g6 and you're really weak.
Yeah,
I
we
think
analyzed this.
anytime the
Yeah.
bishop opens, even if
We
white is
analyzed
not a
this,
pawn
yeah.
or good, is bad.
If this bishop is open, then
Mhm.
Yeah, taking
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
He's
So
not gonna
F5.
I
be-
thought maybe you have some time to blockade it with knight e7 and knight d5 probably not, right?
probably not. I mean, two bishops, it's hard to believe. I don't know.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't know. Maybe it's just already a draw.
Yeah, it's
like,
petering out because I want to go
Just-
c4 and e4 and shut down the bishop for all of eternity.
Right, and like, what is my move other than bishop b5?
Well, e4 queen d8 is a critical.
Yeah. So this is what I
line.
missed. So like from a few moves
Mhm.
back, like from bishop b2, I mean, I missed this trick. Like I thought I had e4 in all these positions, but yeah, queen d8 is a really strong move and kind of neutralizes everything. Like if this,
Right.
I'm already like worse. So
Exactly.
Is Bishop B5 like pulling the plug, kind of?
yeah.
You pull the plug.
Well,
okay.
I think a6 is accurate. I have to realize that even though I'm down a pawn, I'm still okay
Right.
because the bishop is so bad. Like other moves, queen b6, there's c4.
Yeah. I mean, I think actually a6 is probably the only move, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, c4 is coming, and
C4
it's
and-
really.
yeah.
If you play c4, it's actually just terrible.
Yeah.
So I need to prevent it. Takes. At first, I was gonna play queen b5 here, because queen e4 is just a draw for
Right.
obviously, but
Yeah. So bishop c1, queen e2 is what he was saying.
yeah.
And I mean, probably the same thing happens.
Before
with
bishop
and
c4,
then
yeah.
I mean, it's probably still just a draw. But,
Right.
but actually, I
Bishop
can go
e3
bishop
though.
e3. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, my pieces could get potentially kind of stuck.
Yeah. No, I think it's unnecessary. Yeah.
So after queen e4. At first, I thought you play f4, and I was starting to get a little bit concerned, but then I realized you're not gonna make any progress.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, f4 you can just take, right?
GF.
Bishop c4.
Well, rook f d1.
After
Yeah.
bishop
fine,
takes c6,
obviously. Okay.
there's a
Yeah.
question.
Fine.
Mhm,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it takes. I guess you'll play rook f d1.
Yeah, and then
rook
I mean,
d8.
you were thinking about trying to win with d, but
I was thinking of declining the draw,
I
but
mean-
it's a you even if you give up e5, there's no there's no chances here. And then I f4 now also. But then bishop b3, I guess.
But even if I played a4 and blundered rook d3, like, can this really be that bad? Like,
No.
should we- Like even something like this, take rook c1.
Yeah, no, obviously,
Yeah.
no real chance.
But you only have one round tomorrow, so you could have played on. I mean, I get it.
Brandon's
I'm not gonna lose this
Okay,
one.
okay.
I'm not very good at chess, but this one I think I can. This one I can handle. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down a pawn here. So.
Yeah.
Somebody was asking about pawn
I
takes.
thought about it briefly, but I thought c4.
No.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, this is
I
asking
think you're in
for
big
trouble.
trouble. Yeah.
Okay. Where did you think you
You are?
lost your?
I mean, I think this whole
advantage,
opening
Can't
just
you
isn't
take
too
an
great.
e4?
Okay, okay.
I don't think I ever had an advantage in take on. Sorry, what?
After in that line, after b takes c6, can you take c takes d4 and e4, or is it that bad?
D5.
Yeah,
Then
D5
you go
then
d5,
F6.
right?
Then
Yeah.
F6.
Anytime the bishop
Bye-bye.
opens up, it's
Yeah,
Oh,
good night. Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Don't manage.
Yeah. No, I mean I think this whole line is just not very good. I threw it at him just because I felt like it and I thought it was kind of fun. Just get something interesting.
You're hoping you
but-
get that f4,
Right.
e4
It's a
thing.
very rich position. I think we just played a very accurate game.
Yeah, I think we both played pretty
we played
well.
We saw stuff.
I mean, I don't think I guess the only like inaccuracy is me going bishop b2, which probably led to this all being forced, and then
Right.
it just petered out. And the only way to keep my like opening initiative with white was probably to go rook b1 here instead of bishop b2 or something. But even so, like, well, it's not actually better in this line. It's just you play chess.
Right.
But, yeah. No, I mean I think this was a pretty accurate game. Not much we could have done.
Mm-hmm.
Ideas with a4, bishop a3, do nothing, right?
You mean here?
At some point.
Rook b1 is so try a4. Okay, it's a move, but
Yeah, I mean the other thing is
To
black.
make black to take.
Black doesn't really have good waiting moves either, because like if he ever goes b6, now I can take on c5. I think.
Mhm.
I'll take c4.
That's
Should
why
be
I was
better
Right.
for white. Yeah. So
Right. It's hard to improve
Yeah.
in general. So.
So then a. What does he do?
but a4. What would you play for? Just
A4?
curious. Yeah, just curious.
I mean,
Show
already
black's plan,
before,
kind
knight before is a thing.
After
now, right?
a4, what would I play?
You can even take
But
probably.
again, take stakes and bishop e6 should be considered.
Even like knight before is something.
I go bishop b1, no?
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, yeah, bishop e6.
Bishop e6 makes
Yeah,
sense.
okay.
And then
Bishop eight.
eighth. Yeah,
Right?
just.
But
do
then
a-
I take. But then already I take and put a knight on d5. I think. and
Yeah, or
fine.
even just like rook
Even knight d4.
Yeah. Right. Your bishop on a. The thing is, you want your bishop on c1.
Oh yeah, because you want bishop g5,
Right.
yeah, and
Mhm.
then.
So that's
why-
why I was
attack.
waiting to take on
Yeah,
d4.
that's why I think rook b1
Yeah.
is kind of a good
Yeah, because
waiting
if you
move.
take too soon, like we were analyzing earlier, like what happens if it takes and then there's
Yeah, if you just take the
Mhm.
pawn,
it's
it's
just
it's
bishop
over.
b2 is-
Immediately
is like
over, right?
plus 6 or
yeah,
something.
plus yeah, it's like plus
Take
6.
this?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no
yeah,
way.
it's
No
plus-
way.
You just
No
want you
way.
should show the audience, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
plus-
we just showed
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
We didn't know what the evaluation
Right,
was.
right.
We thought
Oh,
it was
wow.
much better for white, but it's like plus.
Yeah, it's instantly over. Yeah.
But yeah, so I think rook b1's probably a good waiting move, and then we get those kind of crazy positions, which I'm sure computer will say is all a draw, but
Always.
Right.
Someone's asking, why didn't you flag?
like
Like
in
that
their
flag, I
online
know.
matches.
Oh, Dan, did just more bush like Dan.
Right.
Bush like Dan. Daniel the Bush League.
Only
So did
people
you
will
play
get
while
that
you were
joke.
at the tournament? Did you play at all bullet or
No,
something?
no, I don't play bullet during tournaments. Sometimes I'll play a blitz game or two.
Mhm.
I played Title Tuesday right before the tournament started.
Yeah.
You only play bullet with other candidate world
Yeah.
champions.
Right,
Yeah,
only
so
during
how
only
did you
during
feel-
other people's tournaments.
Yeah.
Did you
Right.
think about it at all? Like, did you, like, how do you guys plan these things or
With Farouja?
are you, yeah?
No, this is completely unplanned.
So
I
how did it
just-
happen if you don't?
I was streaming with doing a co-stream with Dina, who was
Mhm.
at the tournament, and somebody in the chat said Farouja's online on Lichess, and I was like, okay, he's trolling because people have this troll or they'll say Magnus is online and they'll
Yeah,
know
yeah,
Lichess
yeah.
online. But he was actually online. He was playing, and I was like, I only have one shot, so I challenged him. He accepted. We played 25 games.
Mhm.
Then I was like, let's wrap up. I stopped the stream with Dina. I got ready for bed. I'm like, 5 more games, and then of course you know where that
Yeah,
leads.
yeah,
We played
yeah.
until 5:30 a.m.
Did you think at all for him, like why? he
My
was doing it?
logic was that if it wasn't me, he was clearly determined to play. He was going to play
Mhm.
somebody else,
Okay.
so it might as well be me.
Okay.
And I thought during the moment that he's having a really bad tournament. He's trying to blow off some steam. He's 19 years old. Like, if he sleeps 6 hours, that's not going to be the end of the world. It turned out to be the end of the world against Nepo.
Yeah.
But, you know, he was also playing badly before, so I would argue that you
Mhm.
can't just blame it only on the bullet.
So
Like-
what I'm hearing is that Donnie is a terrible person who kept.
It's such a bad influence, yeah. Like, causing Farouja to
Right.
No,
not qualify for the World Championship.
It was just interesting because it just the internet blew out about that.
Oh, I
And
didn't
it was
expect
just-
such a blow up. Like,
Yeah.
Kasparov commented on it.
Yeah.
But people love to, like, obviously people love to criticize, and they
Yeah.
also love to, underestimate that it's his first candidate tournament. He's under a lot of pressure. It's like nobody wants to express sympathy. Everybody just
Yeah,
wants
Right.
to pile
Yeah.
on and pile on.
Yeah.
And what's strange for me is everybody is so critical of everything Alvarez is doing when like they have no idea what's going on like in his life. Like
Yeah.
I still everyone's saying that taking a break from chess was such a stupid idea because it's the worst tournament of his life.
One
Like,
tournament.
But yeah, I mean if he took a break, there's obviously like a good reason behind it. He's not an idiot. If he's taking a break, there's gonna be a reason for it. And I don't think it's like our business to speculate, like as Fabi said, like to speculate what's going on behind the scenes.
Well, people did the same thing with Nepal. Like after the World Championship, everybody was like, he's got no more chances. He's terrible. And then everybody was so surprised he won the candidates.
Right.
He had like 3 bad games against Magnus Carlsen. But there's this thing in chess where people see one tournament result and then they just
Yeah.
retroactively say, oh, he shouldn't have done this, this, and this, and it's just a very reactive kind of thing that leads to superficial conclusions.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
people just expect to see good, and once you start
Right.
going down, like they just think, oh, that person, what's up with
I don't
them?
even think people expect to see all good. There are people who expect some bad things too. I
Oh.
feel
They
like
can't wait. I feel like some people just
yeah,
can't
they're
wait
waiting.
for
They're
Right.
waiting by the sidelines.
But I
Well,
think
yeah.
something
Th-
good.
there's a tendency to say, like, after a bad turn, like, what went wrong? Or, like, what's wrong with player X? And it doesn't have to be that something is wrong. Like, he's playing pretty strong opponents. Like,
Mhm.
Ding Liren. If Ding
Yeah.
Liren beats you, it doesn't mean that your
Yeah.
chess career is over,
Right.
Well, if anyone else has any questions, feel free to write it. I have a question of my own. So if you have a
Yeah.
question,
I already
so
asked.
tomorrow, since you're both at 6.5,
Yeah, I mean we're not playing for anything at this point, but
there's nothing you're like. What is
I mean
your?
we're playing for prize
there's a serious prize at stake.
for prize for
Is there a
for our
chance that
dignity.
you'll tie though? There's a
There
small
is a
chance.
slim chance, yeah.
Unlikely, but
5%, 10% chance.
I mean, if Mavishin and Moradiabadi draw, and then both of them draw tomorrow, then
it can. Then there
It
is a
can
huge
definitely
blitz
happen.
playoff. Yeah.
And it's not a tiebreak. It's a blitz playoff.
So do you know how the blitz playoff works? Like if there's like a 5-person.
No,
tie?
it's just top 2.
it's just
top
top 2
two.
on tiebreaks.
Yeah.
so
okay.
it's vanishingly unlikely. But
Yeah.
there's serious prizes at stake, and I'm not just gonna like offer a draw.
Right. Yeah.
You guys know that tomorrow the round is earlier, right?
At 3.
Yeah.
So
Just
we're gonna
making
keep the
sure.
partying down tonight.
Mhm.
No, but it's been a lot of fun. It's fun to play on an unrated event.
Yeah,
Just to
I
get some
understand.
practice in, you know.
I wish I could play this event, but I'm busy doing commentary.
Right.
Yeah,
What
it's
are
a
we
nice,
doing?
nice.
Yeah. You're
Those-
wasting your time.
why didn't you guys play the Blitz tournament in the morning?
I didn't know it was
slept.
happening.
I slept,
I was
okay.
sleeping too, and even if
Okay.
I knew about it, I wouldn't have
Oh,
played.
you were okay.
I needed my sleep for this
Okay.
critical matchup.
John Hartman, chess journalist,
What were we
asked what were we laughing about before the beginning of the game. Was he there in the room? Like you were laughing?
Oh
at
yeah, at the start of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just friends, so.
Yeah, it was probably
we were just-
some joke, but I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
I pretended to play knight h6, and then I shifted the knight to f6, so it might have been that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, really? That happened?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we were
well,
just like messing around
we were
the
just-
first few moves.
the
Like
first few
he put
moves,
his
yeah.
hand over like the h6 square with his knight, and like he switched it. Like we're just.
What if you accidentally dropped it?
Brandon would totally force
Right,
me to
uh-huh.
absorb the move.
Right.
Okay.
So we already asked Brendan, but are there specific things you like to eat during a tournament and during the game?
Well,
what snacks do you?
Before the game, I try to, err on the side of not eating, because if I eat too much, I crash. But
Ah.
after the game, I'm so hungry. I've had a burger the last 3 days, burger
Yeah,
and fries,
you tried
because
the
there's
burgers.
nothing to eat around here.
That's what I said. Yeah, there's nothing
And
to
if
eat.
you're going to Applebee's, to get like a salad is like, I don't know, to go. I don't know what to compare it to, but it's just not what you do.
Yeah.
So I feel crappy afward, but
Did your
You know-
pre-game meal this round help you at all?
yeah, at sushi.
Oh really?
Before,
Oh,
this,
okay,
before the
that's
game.
good.
So
Did
that
you go
was
with Grant?
healthy. Grant and Brandon, yeah.
I got
asked- when
invited to
found out
that, but
parents
I
were
didn't.
having
I
dinner
said
together.
I thought you guys weren't going. Okay, I thought. No, never mind. I knew you were going, but I was like, I already hung out with Brandon enough.
Oh,
But if
okay.
Daniel was going, I would have said yes.
Wow.
Oh, okay, I appreciate that.
Wow.
That is very sweet of you, Gauri.
Well, Gauri, you know who else was with us? Your mother.
Okay.
Whoa, on an official USCF stream. This is
Okay.
how this man behaves.
Anyway, any more questions? Kavita, nothing. Tell Danny his queen sack game was amazing.
My queen sack game?
Yes.
What was the queen sack
I
game?
think it was the game with, but you didn't like
oh,
that one.
Jacobian.
Jacobi.
Yeah, that was the highlight of my
Queen
tournament.
sack.
Jacobi.
Yeah, rook
Yeah.
f6.
Well, it wasn't a queen.
Wait.
Yeah.
No, wait. Rook f6.
Well, it was a queen sack out of necessity.
Wait. There's
no,
two.
no,
You
that's
sacked
rook f6.
twice.
No,
You
that
sacked-
wasn't sack. There was rook f6. That move, like Fischer.
What?
What?
No. Danya actually showed a game.
Oh, that was
where
game 1. Sabina.
That was a beautiful.
You sacked a queen deck? I
No,
don't
he
think so.
didn't, but it was
Not
a
in the
beautiful
first
game.
round. First
I
round
like
was,
that game.
but that was easy. I mean, that was basic.
No, but it was
package.
beautiful. It was beautiful.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, like
I think he was talking about the game with the Kobe where you had to sack the queen, I guess.
Yeah.
Kind of.
No, that was one of the luckiest games of my life, actually. So.
If Danya had Chipotle, Ambo Mang says the results will be different. Are you a fan of Chipotle? I'm a
Huge
big fan. Yeah,
I
huge.
go to
It's the
Chipotle
best.
a couple times a week.
Literally
yeah.
the best fast food place there is, I think. Consistent.
Agreed.
I wish they had the cauliflower rice thing. But okay, it's just...
Chipotle's
No, I agree
overrated.
with
Yeah.
you.
It's
Okay,
overrated.
it's Chipotle's what?
Overrated.
Oh,
Brandon's just being
rated.
Contrarian.
Okay.
It is.
Let's see.
Speedrun 1.
Right.
There was one. Actually, there's a lot of weird questions which I won't answer.
Mhm.
There's yeah. Michael says
Unusual for Twitch.
yeah, if I yeah. So we don't have to look at every single chat. If I want to improve post tournament, would annotating my games from the open and taking them to a coach be a good idea, or is that overkill?
I mean, anything chess related you do is gonna help. It's not gonna hurt. So.
Okay, so annotating your game before. Yeah, but since you're Danya as a coach, do you prefer when they write all their thoughts out and like? But kids don't really do that.
That would
right?
be great, but
Yeah,
it's,
kids don't do that.
It doesn't happen in reality.
Yeah.
I used to annotate all my games when I was like 1900, 2000, but nowadays I don't think kids have that attention span,
Right.
and adults don't have the time. So
So I'm presuming you don't like deeply like type in everything and.
not anymore, no. But
Okay.
with students, like game analysis is incredibly important. So
Right.
it's not a bad idea to take your games. to
Yeah,
coach
yeah.
if
It
you have
doesn't.
a
It doesn't
coach.
hurt, obviously.
Right.
Do you
Why
ha-
are these guys so cool?
Do you have any plans for writing another book?
Well, the funny thing is I started 4 summers ago, and I went 70 pages in, but then I started streaming, and that kind of took over.
Okay.
So at some point, for sure, and I have plans to make a course based on my speedrun games, so Brandon's going to really enjoy that
Oh,
one,
right,
I'm pretty
for
sure.
sure.
I'm
It would-
sure.
that would kill Untestable. That would probably like sell.
Well,
like
I would
hotcakes.
probably release it through my own
That's right.
channels.
That's a great idea too.
Right, because I've got,
Yeah.
a good
Yeah,
amount of
yeah.
people already willing to buy.
Oh, I had a question. You write those amazing articles on New York Times. Are you still doing them during the tournament? How are you?
Yeah, I mean, I've submitted a
Submit-
bunch in advance, so and now
okay.
they're once a week, so
Okay.
it's not such a big deal, but it's been fun.
Congrats for that. That's kind of.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty pessimistic whether they're gonna keep this going because it's an experimental thing, and right now the puzzles are subscription only, and chess players don't.
Right.
They
They had I think they should have made it free.
That's what I said,
probably.
but unfortunately the decision had already been made. So we'll see. I
Ah.
mean, it's fun while it lasts. There's nothing to lose.
Right.
If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out.
Somebody's asking us
Nepo
Nepo or
Ding.
Ding.
Like whom you're rooting for.
I don't care who
Yeah.
wins, but I would say Ding is probably the favorite. I don't know. I think his style will do well against Nepo over a long match.
But did Nepo beat
Interesting.
Ding?
He
in the
did, but I
camp?
don't. I think that was just an individual game. I think Ding just was probably rusty. Had a
Daniel was
bad game.
waiting. Now he's gonna say something.
Ding had some brain.
It's-
I like
he's-
Ding. I mean, I think it would be interesting if Ding wins. I also feel bad for him. He's been through a lot. He was alone in the candidates. It would be a cool story if he wins. But it would also be a cool story if Nepo wins, especially when everybody buried him after the Magnus match.
Yeah, but Nepo has the experience. That's why I think Nepo's gonna win, because he has the two world.
That's true.
Well, one world championship under his belt,
Right.
and Ding has never been played for a world championship. That experience should matter.
I
Ding
think
will-
we'll know from the first game who's going to win the match. I feel like we'll be able to see Ding's form, which is what mainly matters. I don't know. I think Ding in his top form should be the favorite, but yeah, like you said, Nepo has a lot more match experience.
That counts, I think, for
Yeah.
something, and yeah.
Because even at my terrible 2500 level, I feel the pressure, and when I'm psyching myself out and taking the tournament too seriously and worrying too much, it affects me so much. I can only imagine the pressure that these guys go through for the candidates and especially the match.
Mhm.
So I
Okay.
assume psychology is a big factor for them.
Okay, one last question maybe. Any advice for new chess players in their 30s? I try to play at the park with some kids, but boy, is it really overwhelming and daunting to remember all these openings, etc.
Well, I mean, Danya's in his 30s, so I think he should
Right.
answer this question.
Oh, well, you're in your 40s, so you remember them. Yeah, I mean, I never know how to I mean, it's a very open-ended question. Like advice for chess players.
Yeah, it is.
It's just you just gotta spend time studying chess.
Watch his speed runs. It's a good on
Right,
YouTube. Danya's like watch all of them. Help yourself as much as you can with all the content out there, and then get a coach maybe, right? Like if you're
Coach
stuck.
should be awesome. Yeah. If you're stuck and you really don't know what's wrong with your game, then you should get a coach. If you know what's wrong with your game, you should just dedicate time to that. If it's openings, then learn openings.
Yeah.
There's no way around it.
Maybe consume the content that's closer to your level, because like there's no point in learning like a 20 move opening when you're like a beginner and you blunder your queen, right? Or like you hang your pieces. So do things according to your level, and maybe a coach can consult with somebody for like an hour or two. Maybe
Right.
But,
well, you know what's suitable for every level? Danya speedrun.
Yeah.
Every
He
single
has
level.
videos
Doesn't
on.
matter. I've got
Yeah.
videos for every.
So when would you recommend people to start studying
Well,
openings? What level? What rate?
I have an unorthodox opinion on this.
Don't study openings, right?
No,
study-
actually the opposite, which is that even beginners should definitely have a repertoire and should learn something.
Ah.
I think it really holds beginners back when they don't know anything.
Mm.
So you should learn openings very early, but if you're a beginner, you should try to be able to make 5 or 6 moves, I think.
Yeah.
And you should focus on the ideas.
Principles
very
of the
heavily.
opening.
Principles.
Yeah.
Am I developing my pieces? You should have the checklist. Like,
Right.
am I following the rules? If you're anywhere past 1400, you should have like a very serious repertoire, I think.
Right. Min's in
What's
the
up,
chat, by
man?
the way.
How's it going?
Which I don't have. Oh, Min's there. Min's
Yeah.
in the
How's
chat.
it going, Min?
What's up,
He
Min?
finds us anywhere.
Yeah. Do you guys want to maybe, if you're curious, feel free to check out some games. If you're curious, like El Shan's
Already
game.
body motivation.
Yeah,
is-
yeah, since-
okay, is this
yeah.
a big game? Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay.
Okay,
so-
what is
Okay,
going on?
I had a question about the opening.
Okay.
This is a line in correspondence and stuff, but like, is it really like
Shabala played it against me.
But is this seems like dry for White? Like, what does White get from
I mean,
this?
I
you
disagree.
know?
I think this structure when White goes 95, he takes is actually quite interesting because White's attacking on the queen side, Black's going.
I've always liked Black's positions.
Yeah.
They're F5 before, but it is double edged.
Right.
So I think Marty Body was trying to get a position.
And actually, we
Yeah.
were surprised by the decision to play E4 here. I get that F5, F4, and then like he takes on E5, but this feels a little bit,
But
too much.
Honestly, to me, this feels kind of comfortable for White. Like,
really?
I mean, pawns in D5 and A5 are usually pretty good.
Bishop
I mean,
G5 here, some trade the bishop.
Bishop G5.
Bishop G5 is
Well,
a
isn't there take
standard idea.
H4 maybe he's afraid of?
It takes H4, H5.
Yeah, he loses a
Ooh.
piece maybe.
Look at you, the tactics.
Sorry, what was
Didn't
the?
work out in our
Yeah.
game, though.
What was the? Oh, H4, H5, all the rooks there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually nasty.
That's a super.
But
cool line.
does that look?
I think
does
it
that-
wins a piece.
Yeah, it does, right?
H5, G4.
Although Black can go Queen G5 with that.
Whoops. Okay.
But I don't know.
No, but Queen D2.
Yeah. Okay. Probably a lot of things.
I take Bishop C2.
Queen
Queen
C1.
C1.
Queen C1.
Queen C1, Rook C1. Yeah.
So you want? What are you
So,
analyzing
like,
here?
let's
here?
say Queen. Let's say.
This, are you analyzing this or something? No, that doesn't make sense.
Queen F6, for
Queen
example.
F6,
H5,
okay,
Bishop
H5.
F5.
Bishop F5, G4, Queen G5.
Yeah, and probably
Ah.
there are a lot of moves here. But
Queen
it's
D-
like, I mean, you can even move your
Well,
king.
Queen C1, yeah.
But yeah, Queen D2 there's take and Bishop C2, so we
Mhm,
wanted
mhm.
Queen C1 I guess is the simplest, and then the bishop is trapped.
Okay, Bishop trapped. Yeah, but what's... Okay.
And then Rook
Yeah.
takes. Something about this. I don't. 'Cause I think I remember the engine was saying Bishop G5 is possible, which is why I'm so confused here.
Shall we...
Is there like Queen F5 and Queen C2 like you said? Maybe?
No, but then just take the bishop.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Definitely shouldn't have taken that draw against you.
No, what's going on? Why did the computer say was? Well, this computer is kind of suspicious, but there was the. It
Yeah, I don't
can't be
think
that
this
bad.
engine gives a
But-
single correct
Right,
evaluation.
But
yeah.
no, but it can't be that bad.
But you lose a
I mean,
piece.
Why did you? Why does this?
Okay, turn on the engine.
Okay.
I'm too lazy. We played a game.
Yeah. I just
Oh,
didn't
it's
see it.
terrible.
It just didn't
It
see
didn't
it.
see
It didn't
H4.
see it,
Yeah.
yeah.
Brandon's better
That's
than
so bad. Okay. Oh no, it's saying
More
H6.
bush league than yeah.
It's,
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
it's saying H6 and then Bishop G5.
Okay, that makes
yeah,
sense.
okay, that
Okay,
makes
so let's
sense,
look at
yeah.
the current position.
Yeah.
But yeah, E4 I agree. E4 feels a bit strange.
Okay, current position. Yeah, let's go
Very
E4.
Committal move, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so,
it's- yeah,
he,
it's
he managed to
unclear.
do that Bishop G5.
And Rook
B6.
B6, that's a
Okay.
Right.
sick move.
Okay, so Elshan's position is.
Looks
Yeah,
pretty
but black
good.
is kingside
Ooh.
play.
Yeah,
Always,
it's
this
a
is always
mess.
scary for
Right.
Is he
white.
trying to dump a knight on F3 at some point?
possibly.
Yeah.
Okay, so Elshan,
I think he had to play C4.
C4.
yeah, Elshan gets his knight to G3, which is
Bishop G-
Nice
okay, so
idea.
now
Okay.
this is a total mess. Yeah.
complete. The problem with white's position is it's very hard to generate queenside play. C4, I agree with
Right.
Sabina.
Black's moves are kind
But
of
the knight D3.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of.
Ooh.
No,
Ooh.
but maybe earlier. Like, why did he bring the knight to G3?
Like here, maybe. C4.
Yeah, just C4. Was
Yeah.
he worried about knight F?
But I don't.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. There's no maybe.
Queen G5, no.
Queen G-
He was worried about something.
I mean, I guess he just wanted.
What's
to
wrong with
just,
Queen
like,
G5?
Just wanted, I don't know.
Just Rook d6.
Rook d6, sure. Then knight f3, yeah.
It's scary though, right? It's
Yeah,
double
for
edged.
sure,
So
for sure.
Well, okay, knight f3, you take with the
It's a take,
bishop,
yeah.
and
Yeah,
then
no.
what do you take back with g pawn?
I
yeah,
don't-
but then g3.
I don't think you're getting
G3,
mated
yeah.
here.
If you're not getting mated, then we're
And
The
then
knight
d3
is better than the
is-
bishop.
Yeah, I agree. So,
F5?
but I mean, you're just not getting mated, right? Like, let's say,
No. This is
yeah, like
This
Rookie
is-
C4. Yeah. There's no mate.
so.
Yeah, so I agree. And that f1 feels a bit strange because knight seems well placed on e3 here.
Maybe he's trying to get the e4 pawn, or just switch, get the queen in e3 instead, maybe.
I guess so.
But what about
So I guess maybe he wants queen e3 now. I don't know.
what about queen h4? I don't know.
Maybe knight d. The problem is knight d3 is scary against
It
like,
is
almost
scary, yeah.
anything.
So c4 is the next move, or?
But c4 especially, then knight d3.
Mhm.
I mean-
Ooh, there's a cool line. This doesn't work. Okay.
I mean, okay, how bad is it? What if I just move my rook somewhere? Right?
F1.
So, let's say rook d1. Just so my pawn is always
Whoa.
defended.
Queen f5 maybe.
Rook e5, or no, what do you want?
Queen e5.
Queen e5.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
This is scary, yeah.
Yeah, scary,
C4,
scary.
yeah.
But f5 is coming.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I already want to bring my knight back around to e3.
So you
Large
let-
rook.
No, I
Yeah.
think maybe even
A good
knight
result for
f3,
you guys
knight
that
f3
they
is
drew, I
really
think.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It gives us chances.
You want to look at that war versus Kennen?
Looked like a pretty
Maybe we can move
balanced
quickly,
game.
I guess.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
VAR was better at one point.
Okay, so
Oh, actually, we have this question. Why are they playing a6, h3, h6?
Oh, yeah,
like,
can
what's that?
someone explain
Yeah,
that?
why not rook d1 immediately, or why not? Like, why are they playing
so
h6?
the main line here, I think, is take and go e5.
Right.
And a6 is just kind of a useful waiting move because,
Sure.
like, if you move the bishop, then you take.
Mhm.
Yes,
And
I
you
probably
don't
same with h3.
You don't want to commit to castling long. So you're asking, but yeah,
Why
rook
specifically
d1?
h3, not rook d1, or something else? Why h3, like the main move here?
Maybe e5 he was worried about, and
But isn't rook
G4.
d1 also kind of against e5? I mean, I would assume.
yeah, I would assume it is.
Or does it just transpose in a sense, like in a way?
Yeah, I guess there's a couple of equivalent moves. So
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
okay,
curious.
so
too.
where
Also,
I'm
why
curious where they
h6?
agreed to a draw.
h6, I just don't understand.
h6 is strange though. I don't
Cat
know.
and mouse game a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So finally they took, and then nothing
But I
much
think
happened.
d7. ugh.
Yeah, but I think the way black plays feels kind of strange. Like, I think at some
I don't
point
understand
take and
h6.
go e5.
Yeah. I just
Yeah,
don't
yeah, probably
understand
rook d1 h3 the same because at some point you're gonna have to go h3 to stop
Yeah.
bishop g4, I guess. So, but yeah, no, h6 feels strange. I think because like in bishop d7 especially.
You should know.
It's
Black
too
is worse here
grandmasterly for
sure.
me, like-
no, you should go e5.
But I mean, yeah, and then I guess you take everything in castle, and then
Right.
now h3 is useful.
Okay.
Rook d1 is useful.
No bishop takes h2.
So I guess he was afraid of this. But yeah, you can like bishop e6, and maybe white's slightly better, but
Right.
you play chess. Yeah.
Okay. So
So-
how did the game end there? Just 94.
Which is
Yeah.
fair.
Some.
Oh, this engine's stupid. It's
Yeah.
not-
Don't worry about
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. Just boom.
No,
boom,
white
boom.
is better, no question
Yeah.
about it. But
Although
he managed
after,
to get
after a
e5
few
in.
moves, yeah, it was like kind of equal, right? Yeah.
Okay, I kind of agree with this engine though. I mean, what's the rush for knight e4? like, okay, what if you just castle? What is the problem? Because,
E5, D5. Is that what you want to do?
but like, if you're gonna go e5, right? Why didn't you do it last move? How does the bishop on d7 really help here? Like now you already can go f4, and I don't know. This looks pretty bad for black.
Yeah.
So I don't really see what.
94 is a bit
What's so
too-
terrible about it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know. Strange.
Yeah, maybe they made some weird choices in the opening, like
Yeah.
especially
Yeah.
black h6 bishop d7, but kind of slow.
But alright, maybe black's okay now after e5.
Maybe
yeah.
I think War's a little bit maybe rusty because he hasn't played many tournaments. At least that's why.
Well, I mean, I assume
Aren't
they
we
were.
all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume they saw some things that we're not seeing right now, but.
Yeah, they traded a lot of pieces.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. White's certainly not better here.
No.
Okay, that's a good
Alright,
result for you.
sure.
Then Shabalo is the okay. We want to look at. They're
Shabalo
also
was-
Whoa.
cool.
What?
Oh, Sorokin's gonna win, I think.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Yeah,
help
but
us.
Shabalo is self-destructive with. He played like knight d5 or something instead of queen e. Well, the opening was really interesting because
This
he
opening
really
looks
like.
terrible for black. Yeah. I mean, this looks like
Yeah.
borderline losing. Like he played this like I mean, I assume it was his preparation, which is strange. Like,
Well, losing is a little extreme, don't you think?
no.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, like
We
knight
can ask
f7, knight
the-
g5 or something, like you know.
We can ask the 2600 here. What does he think? But
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I don't know. I mean, I think this opening.
This is typical
looks,
Shabalo opening.
looks
Though. It's just
terrible
like-
for black.
Yeah, it
right?
does.
but he
Well,
always
this
pulls
first.
off something. You
Can
know,
we
like-
check the Nizhny position?
Sure. But he's not really like you're not really trailing.
Whoa.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
he's about to win.
Okay, of course, as always, yeah.
King F8, and then what?
I mean,
Queen d6.
Yeah.
Oh, just train the rook. Okay. Wow. Oh, that was.
Who was you playing?
Ilias, yeah.
I would go B3.
Sam's was the
Right.
second place.
Yeah. Okay.
As long as you don't back rank mate yourself, you're winning.
But I want to see how this happens in this game.
Yeah, so there was a weird idea. Like he took on c4, and I thought he would take with the b pawn, but
Like, okay, if you're gonna trade bishops, then normally black goes like b6, and you're gonna trade it like, at some point. But
Right.
after knight b4, if you're not getting in b6 quickly, then I think this is very uncomfortable for black, because then your bishop is just kind of dead.
it felt like a pretty interesting idea to play a5, b5, bishop b7. But
Yeah.
and f3 was really interesting. I think maybe that was the key move. I don't know if it's good or not, but it felt like after gf3, bishop f3, white was black back in.
Yeah, I mean, this feels awful for black for many reasons. Like, even just knight d3.
Really
Like,
knight d3
Yeah,
like-
too many squares and stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm sure f3 is good too. Take oops.
Oh, yeah, the cure.
Well, e5's position is interesting, but okay.
Yeah, there's no e4, so.
Yeah, pretty simple way.
But if he take keep going a couple moves, he could have taken on e3 after knight d4. But he chose. I mean, it's bad, but it's
Yeah.
holdable. I think, right? Maybe not, but
Holdable.
I mean, not holdable, but
Strong
Yeah,
word.
this looks terrible.
It's a strong
better than
word.
what he did. I think, like. I don't
Okay, I mean, it's hard to make these decisions when your position is so unpleasant.
Yeah, just choosing the lesser evils really
Right.
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah.
Okay, so he did that, and now he's just down. A pawn and king is open, and bishop is not working,
Yeah.
and now it's okay.
Straight.
Maybe he has some chances because he has the bishop.
I don't know. I don't see those
Shouldn't be.
chances.
Nah.
No,
Shouldn't be.
he's gonna lose this.
Yeah.
Java's gonna lose this.
Yeah.
And Rosenthalis won,
So that
and then
means-
I'm gonna have to get going after that.
Oh,
if that's
of
okay.
course, yeah.
I've got some dinner. What happened in
We
here?
can probably take a break.
Sync
Yeah.
position is
Yeah, well,
who better here?
but this is not an important game for the standings, but we.
It is
yeah.
because.
Oh really? At Rosenthalis?
Oh no, that's not. I
Mikhail
thought you were talking about the
Rosenthalis.
Liche
Yeah,
game.
Rosenthalis was a legendary player, right? At some point, I mean.
2650. I
Yeah.
played him in 2012. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing in like random US Open, but
Well, he had a book signing. He has 2 books that he wrote
Ooh.
for the earlier today. There was a book signing.
big Ed
about,
Rosenthalis.
He wrote 2 books.
Ed Rosenthalis from Wisconsin.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much for being here, guys. We should take a break. We're
Yeah,
gonna take a
we'll
break
take a
anyway. Appreciate you guys spending your
Yeah,
time with
thanks so much.
us.
Thank
Good
you
luck
guys.
tomorrow.
You work very hard.
luck.
Oh, yeah,
You're
thank
doing
you.
a good job.
Appreciate
Thanks.
it. Appreciate
Always
it.
a pleasure.
Okay. All right. We're going on
We
break.
appreciate
Thank
it.
you very much.
Thanks, guys. We'll be back.
Yep.
Thanks, Gary. Sabina.
All right. Welcome
like
back, everyone.
He was found somehow.
No, I was
but
speaking with
doesn't-
Danya and Brandon and a few people from the tournament. I have some stories to share, now.
Okay, we're waiting.
Oh.
You could have told me at the least. I wouldn't stay here and wait.
Okay.
Is that your coffee or did someone forget it?
I think that is either Brandon or Danya's coffee. I'm not sure.
Too late.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just catch up with the games a little bit, but I can share what I learned. So Ilya won against Sam, but Sam was 6 out of 7, so he's out of contention kind of. Yeah. So Ilya's 5.5. So this result is actually good for Danya and Brandon. Because if Sam had won or drawn, then they would pass. He would pass. So that's the only result. That's someone told me to check out 19. Yes, Stephen, Willie, and Tim Taylor. That was a cool game. Whoa, what's happening here? Let's see. Yes, I think it was one of the arbiters that told me to. Actually, the GGT operator told me to look at this game.
Okay.
The game between Stephen, Willie, and Tim. And he said it was crazy. And actually, I think he's right. This game does look.
It does look messy.
Pretty freaky. What on earth is going on? From the first looks, it's like white's getting mated or something, right?
But I don't see how.
Yeah, okay. It also is white's turn, which is actually a big deal because I was thinking of queen e5, but obviously it's. Isn't there some sacrifice? No, nothing. Nada.
No chicks. All chicks are gone. Gone, adios. Goodbye, amigos. See you later, alligator.
Okay. By
No.
the way, who's still here? I mean, hope you guys are sticking around.
They
I know I
were
took a little bit longer.
They were like, short, huh? Short. That was definitely not short.
Short break. Oh, really? They're saying
Yeah.
that wasn't a short break.
Yeah, they were like, that wasn't short. It depends.
Yeah, keep you on your toes. Yeah, maybe long. Usually short break, 10-15 minutes. But I wasn't
I'm
going
pretty
that
sure
long.
this was longer than that.
Queen a4 is a move.
It
It is a move. But then who gets mated? Oh, that's played, by the way. Steven only has 3 minutes. But they
But
get
they're approaching
3 more
40
moves. I actually don't know what's happening because what if can white just like go in and for the mate?
Yep. Because I don't see a threat for black. Like if you go guy in knight g4, nothing. You can go some 94.
So let's take which one? Rook first. King to g7, and then queen d8. I don't even know if I'm threatening anything like big time.
d8 or
because
d6 to keep the diagonal control.
yeah,
too.
diagonal control is better.
d6.
But then queen 8. Wait, queen 8 too though.
Cheeky.
Does this not mate? This is not
It's
mate.
not mate.
It's nothing.
Yeah, I mean
So-
a knight is really a good protector usually. Okay, why do we need to rush? Maybe can you go back? Maybe we just put the rook on second. No, check or no check. I know.
Okay.
Do you want some 94 or something?
I don't know what I want.
Yeah, that's. We knew that.
That's what most in life. That's
What
one of the
about
biggest
queen
questions.
b2?
Actually, what do you want?
Queen b2 is nice, but then
Also
there's maybe some queen f4s.
Yeah.
And just to pin the knight and then have some ideas.
Rook e5.
Rook
Oh,
e5.
interesting
Ooh,
move.
yeah, that's nice.
But then maybe there's some knight e4, right? Right.
possibly.
But then there's some queen b2, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
And
it's
who is better and why?
I don't know. It's very complicated.
So Ilya won.
Yeah, no, Ilya won, but we just looked at the game really quickly. He was mating. Yeah, Ilya won.
Yeah.
He basically Sam resigned here because he was losing his rook, or he was losing his queen because of
Check.
check, or everything is lost. So
Or mate. Maybe
yeah,
there's
Ilya
a mate.
won this. I don't know how exactly. Oh yeah, let's actually see this game because it was like exciting position.
Oh yeah.
And then I think they were just pushing their pawns. Not yet.
Yeah, but
Oh,
this
there was
kind
a
of block.
flurry here. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, blocking the pawns like that is not really helpful for black, is it?
Like this.
Mm-hmm.
If you take, this is a funny line. Queen is trapped because.
Yeah. Bishop
Bam.
is-
So
yeah.
this is actually. I mean, Sam knew this. So it's not like a surprise, but he had this tactic, and
Yarrow was rooting for Ilya for this.
because is it you watch chess sweep? Ilya's
Chess
chess
sweep,
sweep,
yeah.
right? Is that this
Yeah,
one?
just I thought there were 3 grandmasters,
Yeah,
but I
Ashwin,
always
Jaram, and
Oh,
I see
Ashwin.
Dennis streaming on chess sweep all the
only see
time.
Dennis.
Yeah, Dennis is doing most of the streaming nowadays. I think I'm not really sure.
And Ilya. I see Ilya too.
Okay.
Like, but I didn't see Ashwin. Ashwin was there too.
Ashwin has a job. He's working.
Oh, okay.
he's,
I just saw the 2 of them. I thought there were 3, but
like
I don't know
not
who
chess
the
job. I mean,
No, I didn't know who the 3rd person was. So
Yeah.
now you just said it, Ashwin. But did he become a GM?
Victor Matushin. Who?
Ashwin Jaram.
Yeah, of course. For a long time.
Oh.
I was there. I was his roommate when he became a GM.
No, when was it?
I'm always
Wait,
there
did
when
you
someone
also,
becomes
Did
GM.
you also lose to
No,
him
no,
or
we
so-
didn't
oh,
play.
okay.
I was his roommate, and we were hyping each other up with anime music.
Anime music?
It's like we both watch anime,
Oh, okay.
so like he would play like music from this anime called Bleach, and like I'm a huge fan of this anime.
I see.
And then like yeah, and I told him if you become a GM, like buy me beers, and he did, I think. But yeah, it was good times. I was trying to be an IM at that time, but yeah, I did not. He actually was trying for many years. He had just GM norms for many years.
So when did he get it? I don't know.
2016 is when I played. Yeah, 2016.
Oh wow! I don't know why.
I was
thought he
literally
wasn't a
there.
GM.
Yeah,
I thought he wasn't a GM
Yeah.
a few years back. Okay, so
yeah.
He
So
bribes
that's
me.
fun times.
Gauri always the bridesmaid. The bridesmaid, never the bride. That's what he said.
I think it was the Philadelphia
That's so
Open or
sad.
the.
Why would you say that?
It's okay. It's fine.
You know, I've never been to a wedding.
I've been to wedding, but not. I've been to like my Indian traditional weddings actually, but I never been to like a.
I've never been to any,
Any weddings?
weddings. Period.
Wow.
None. 0.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah.
what if there's a wedding? If,
Let's
want me to invite you or
just go.
something?
Let's just go.
You want me to invite
Let's just
you to
go
something?
crash
I
some
don't
weddings.
know.
I was just
You
like.
want to go Wedding Crashers?
let's just
Like,
go-
have you seen
yeah.
the movie? I've seen half
Yeah.
of the movie, The Wedding Crash.
Yeah, I feel like I keep seeing it and I keep forgetting.
I keep-
what's
yeah,
it.
yeah.
But they're just crashing and at some point they fall
I
over
haven't
or
seen.
something.
I
It's
haven't
'cause
seen
it's-
the.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wedding Crash just.
I don't know if they have a wedding here because it's a pretty big resort. I feel like they would have a wedding. Maybe tomorrow because Sunday usually they have Saturday or Sunday, right? But I didn't hear any music. It's definitely not in the. Maybe it's in the other building.
Oh, look at this. There was a blunder by. This is a nice sacrifice. Anyone have the sack emote? He
I don't-
sacrificed
Do you
this.
have a sack emote?
I have a sack emote. Yes,
You do?
sacrifice in G6, and then 8-6. Just wow, just brute force. Yep.
Oh, he hit. I was gonna use it, but.
Yeah. So it's
Do people? So I have a question. Do people actually know all of these stuff, or?
Yeah, some people know that the commands. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay, that's.
You can click the emote or you can type the emote code in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people know the code. Like there's also certain common codes like there's one called Kappa, which is my favorite Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Kappa, and it's like it's a sarcasm emote. It's such a good emote. Kappa is my favorite.
I don't know why mine just started like
that's the one, yeah.
Sabina 2 something, and so Sabina 2 champ, Sabina 2 something.
Yeah,
It's
you had to
really
be
annoying.
you had to be a partner to get the custom ones.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
if
see.
you- If
Okay,
you're a Twitch
so I'm
partner,
gonna
you
choose-
can have once
Well,
you're part.
someone needs to help me. I don't know.
Are you a partner yet?
No, I'm really far
If
from
you
it.
if you hit the numbers, you can be a partner. It's not
Well,
a big
how
deal.
Am I
It's-
gonna how am I gonna hit the numbers?
You want to do it? You want to do a tech? You want to do a Twitch discussion right now, Sabina?
Yeah. You're gonna teach me after how I become a partner because my numbers are really bad.
We can
Like
talk
that.
about this later another
Yeah,
time. Okay.
terrible.
So even
We
US
need to
chess is
get
not
US
Twitch partners.
chess. Yeah, we need to get them partners.
Okay. Anyway, so we have this sacrifice, and I think Ilya just broke through.
Yeah, I have no
Yeah.
chance. Look at my average.
Right. We'll,
Sad.
don't worry. We'll talk about it later. So yeah, this is a
Mhm.
nice game by Ilya. Yeah, you just had to stream very consistently, really
which
consistently.
I'm not very consistent.
Yeah.
That's my
Any
problem.
other games? So we have, well, obviously the main game,
Yeah,
which is the.
there was
Whew.
Elshon made some blunder earlier.
Really? Okay, because we were this was a complicated position here.
He played. I don't know why he played bishop e2 is a blunder.
F5 was. I think we were talking about this move.
Yeah,
being
I don't know
dangerous.
why he didn't take an e4. It's just he played bishop e2 and he had to go for this line.
Oh no! He could have just taken immediately, right? But he waited for F5.
No, that's bad. Take an e4. He had to take an e4.
At
After c4 queen e7, he had to take an e4.
take this one and then is that a draw?
Knight takes
is that
f2
equal?
and I don't know. It's messy.
Very complicated, right? Wow.
Yeah.
So after this,
It's kind of forced. Because now
Elshan is
he
up
needs
a
to-
pawn here, but he's losing every. Okay, I see.
yeah, so
He missed
now
something.
there's check and rook e2 and yeah, so you have to give up the queen.
How do you even give up the queen e6? Oh wow. So what is going there? Well, if Victor wins, isn't this tournament blown open because
Yeah.
Victor can't qualify for
He
US
can't,
Open?
no.
So this tournament is like Brandon, Danya, Elshan all still have a chance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because Brandon and Daniel have 6.5,
Mm-hmm.
and Elshan 6.5.
But he's not gonna win, don't worry.
Okay,
I
but
have faith.
this
I
still
have faith he's not gonna win.
fortress chances.
I feel like he's not gonna win. You just keep going because they play two more moves.
Okay, c5. That's important.
I think g3 has to be played here.
All right, this is like fortress hopes indeed. Indeed. Okay.
Well, the b7 pawn, you have to stay with the queen there. I think good. Okay, that's a good move. I like that move.
How does this move help? Just to get space or something?
To get the knight e3, right? Like, you just,
But aren't you still okay? No back rank.
yeah. I just don't know what to do after g5. That's the only thing. Maybe you take on rook b4. Maybe rook
So
b4.
this square is important.
Something with rook b4. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know after g5. What do you do after g5?
Did you manage to give coffee?
Huh?
Did you manage to give coffee?
No, because the room was locked. There was nobody in the room. I knocked.
I managed to get in, but
Oh, you did?
at some point, but not,
Oh, okay.
not when you were there.
Yeah, I tried to knock twice. And it was. Yeah, maybe I'll go. I don't know if he needs anything. John, are you still here? Do you think he needs coffee? If you think,
So I was
maybe you can bring him. I'll pay you.
to mention how hard this tournament is. I was talking to my friend Virginia from North Carolina, who's the wife of Grant.
Oh, okay.
And she was saying like she's
She's playing.
playing the tournament.
Oh,
They're both
okay.
playing. Grant and Virginia
Nice.
playing. Shout out to them. And she was saying how exhausting chess is, and this is like her first tournament outside of
it's
North
okay,
Carolina.
it's okay, John.
She's around 1300. Just
Uh-huh.
she just like started playing tournaments like very recently, and she's like, this is so exhausting. And she's like, now I finally understand what you guys go through.
Oh, okay.
That's what she said. And then like,
So how
and
how
I'm
is
like,
she doing?
she won 2 games, drew 1 game, and then lost 4. Right? Is my math adding up? 4 plus, yeah, right. So, and I'm like, because she's saying not just the fact that you had to play chess for a long time, but she's saying that the fact that like she was beating an 800 and then she lost that game, and then she was like she couldn't sleep properly.
Yeah.
When she wakes up, she still thought about the game.
Yeah.
And she's not even a serious chess player. Like, you know, she
That
just plays
happened
for
to me
fun.
one time. Like I was so winning against someone, and I couldn't see it. It was this study like move, and then move back, and it's so simple. Well, after.
I know. I think I don't know who has more stories like of close. Everyone has their stories, but I feel like I have a lot of stories where I'm like, especially like one more game to become an IM, blew it. I mean, I'm over it. It happened to me so many times that I don't even. It doesn't even affect me anymore, to be honest. Like it does, but like, you know how you get more numb.
Yeah.
You know, like I
You're
was like,
just
okay,
like,
yeah.
I didn't get it again. Okay.
It just There are still creative ways to lose. I think I still haven't hit all of the worst ways to lose yet, but I think I covered most of the bases. You know,
I think the main thing that you have to remember is that it's a game, and tomorrow happens anyways, and you will lose again. Whether you want it or not, you will. It will happen. Whether it happens tomorrow or in a month, it will happen.
You will win again too.
The more
hopefully.
you win, the more chances there are that next game you'll lose.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's kind of how it works. So you just need to kind of find a way to get over it.
Yeah.
Some tournaments are hard to get over. I think if you have really these big goals that you want to achieve.
I think the key is to have a growth mindset. Like, okay, I lost, but now this pain of this game is I'm gonna use it to I'm going to not make that mistake again, or I'm going to remember that same thing again. For example, I'll give you many examples. There was one game where I lost in the opening, and then the next tournament I played that opening and I won. So you see, I got the rating points back, and I played a good game. So I learned something. So then I'm like, wait a second, I'm glad I lost that game because I literally learned from that mistake, and I played the exact same opening and I won.
Yeah.
You know, so that could happen.
Yeah.
So it's not always bad. It's, take a long-term perspective. Seriously, like, take a long-term perspective. As long as you learn from the losses and stuff.
Yeah, you try not to make the same mistakes.
Bookmoo said, sadly, I have a few heartbreak. Bookmoo, do you want to reveal your name, or are you a title player or something? Or are you playing the tournament right now? I don't know. Feel free to let us know. Share something about yourself. Hi, Twiddle Gens. Welcome back. Yeah, experience. The long-term perspective that every game you play, like, this is kind of corny, but, like, you lose or you learn. I mean, sorry, you win or you learn.
No, you lose or you learn. That's the new thing. That's the new thing.
You never win.
You never win. Winning is, like, no matter what, just remember, you always lose. Even when you win, you lose.
You lose and you hate yourself, or you learn. And you still hate yourself. I'm just kidding.
Wait, what?
No. You win or you learn. You don't win or you lose.
Yeah.
You win or you learn.
Yeah. There's this book, actually. I forgot what was his name. He wrote this very... Oh, my goodness. I think... The Life of a Pawn. No, something with Pawn. I think it was Elliot Neff. If someone knows the title of that book, I really liked it. It's the story about this girl who was not very confident, and throughout the story, this thing keeps being repeated. You win,
Who's
draw, or you learn.
Who
Elliot Neff. It's, I think, a
Elliot
national
Neff, okay.
monster.
Okay.
Or he wrote a book. If someone knows that book's name, I'll Google it.
Oh yeah, so there's someone in the chat who said he played a Copian. Yeah, this was a Benoni. Like, maybe you weren't. I think your name is Brian. Brian, I think maybe you weren't familiar with the opening or something. Maybe because Copian plays Benoni with black, so he kind of repeated something like that with white.
A Pawn's Journey is the name of that book.
Okay.
And he talks about this. You win, you draw, or you learn. He doesn't say lose, so the girl gets very motivated in the story. Anyways, it's a nice book if you have a daughter, or even if you have a son, you can read it. Kind of motivational. He's the one that I think kind of supported Queen of Katwe to be made the movie, I believe. I could be wrong, but anyways, it's called A Pawn's Journey. By Elliot Neff. I guess I could find the Amazon link.
Okay. Yeah. By the way, for the person in the chat who played a Copian, this is just the opening where you got into a line that you didn't really know. This happens when some people play I do this myself, actually, playing the black systems as white. So when you got to be really careful, especially when you play c5. So that's why a lot of people actually play c6 here or knight f6, something more conservative. Not to get into those positions, so you avoid this stuff. So, like, a lot of people play c6 here, or they play like a reverse London. It's like c6 and then bishop f5, e6, something very conservative, like drawing a perimeter that's very small perimeter, so you don't get out of your knowledge zone, right?
Yes.
So something like that. That's why you be careful when you play this stuff, because there could be so many openings. This could be reverse Grunfeld. You need to know that. this could be so many things, right? So c5 is actually not the most popular move, probably for this reason.
You have to you don't allow you don't want to allow the reversed Grunfeld basically.
Knight f6, c6, bishop g4, g6 are all way more popular than c5. And I think it's for this reason.
For d4, yeah.
For this reason of like all kinds of these reasons where like you don't want to play.
Usually I think d4 is.
Yeah, knight d7 is a move. I played it so many times. I faced c6, knight f6, g6. I play this myself.
I think if you play knight d7, there's d4. White can transpose back to some d4 stuffs.
Okay, so be careful with the opening choices. Don't get tricked into playing something you don't play. As like even if you're playing black, you don't want to play something. Let's say you're not a d4 player, and you had played this. You're doing the wrong thing. So when you play black against somebody who plays white, who's trying to play black, then be careful to not play as white. With tempo down.
Yeah, well, some openings are okay. Come
sense?
on, like it depends what openings you're talking about. Some openings are fine. He's gonna do it, John.
I'm confused
He's gonna
myself.
do it. Don't worry. He's gonna do it. I know he's gonna do it.
Okay. So, should I repeat that again? I don't know if I can. If you play black against somebody who plays white,
the same opening with
but
white.
then they play black style, then don't play white style with the tempo down.
People just got confused.
Unless you know what you're doing. Okay, let's go back to the game.
He drew.
Oh, they drew. Wow.
Okay, he drew. That's great. That's great. Okay.
So, congrats to Elshan because this is a very important result.
Yeah, saved it. I mean, the thing is,
save this.
It's tough. Actually, maybe we can have him here if he's not too stressed out about.
You want to go?
You want me to go get him?
You're more likely to get in than me.
I found
Danya and Brandon like in the corner somewhere. Like
okay,
I'm like.
I'll go get him.
Yeah.
I'll give him a Danish. I'll just make him come with a Danish.
Sure.
You think he will come if I offer him a Danish?
No, I think he'll if you just ask, he'll come.
Okay, we'll try. We'll see.
All right, so.
I mean, is it okay if I just disappear like that?
Sure. Okay. You want me to get up?
I'm good. I'm good. I'll be back, guys.
All right.
Don't say anything.
Sure.
In my.
I wasn't going to. I'm very used to being, streaming by myself, as you know. All right, guys. Sabina's not here. Party time. Right? Everyone, spam your emotes. Let's go. Party time. Tell Elshan. Yeah, cat jam indeed. Party time. Any games that... Oh, let's look at that Stephen Miller game, because that was crazy, right? Oh. What just happened? He took the pawn. Rook e5. Oh, he went passive mode. Knight h7. Yeah, Steven from earlier today. Did I look at the Rosenthalis game? Not much. We'll check. So sadly, Steven got mated. Yeah, he didn't coordinate his pieces correctly. He was fine here. He was totally fine. Oh, g5 was a really bad move apparently. King safe, yeah. This move didn't really help the attack, and now it's bad pawn move. Hi, Sacred Axiom. You want me to look at the Rosenthalis game? Sure. Joseph won. Alright, let's see. I think I'm Facebook friends with Joseph Wan. It's kind of weird to be Facebook friends with somebody and then like not say hi, and you know what I mean? Like, and I think he requests. I don't know. It's just, I just don't know that. I don't know. Just I'm not sure if it's the same person. Okay. Anyway. I think it's the same person. So he played a French. Okay. Rosenthalis played the Tarash. I play that. Is he gonna play bishop f4? Yep. Is there knight g4 is the 9, and then this is the line too. Knight g4. Mm-hmm. So I think this is probably around. This is still theory. Yep, this is still theory. And okay, attacking the knight. How did this go? I think it looks like Joseph knew the opening pretty well. It looks like he has a decent position. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Yeah, Sergei Volkov plays is like a religiously, yes. Okay. That's why I don't like French players. They just study this opening so much to like move 25, and then they play against you, and they just memorize every single thing, and just like study the whole opening till the end, and they only play French. Stop having boring life. Play different openings. Just always play French, and then and they have like a bad. This is how they do it. They play like a bad line, but you need to know that one move, but accurate move by white to refute it. But then they bank on the fact that you don't know that move, and they play it anyway. And then they, that's what they do. Sometimes in the French. So, okay. He didn't take the pawn because of, I guess there's issues here. If you take the pawn, like f3. Well, this game is a long game. So it looks like Rosenthaler was actually losing here because he, at some point, blundered something. What did he blunder? He lost a pawn. He lost his pawn. And then he got in a bad position with the rooks uncoordinated. Down a pawn. And bad pieces. Well, yeah, he can take this guy, but then there's a rook e1 pin. Right? But he didn't play that. He played this move. This would have been a losing because there is a check which forces the king, I think, to go here, and then this is pinned. So he has to play this. Oh yeah, this is also coming. This is a really interesting line. There's this, and there's this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bishop coming in hot. Now there's rook f3. And that's it. Oh, this is so tragic. So he offered a draw after rook a1. I know, and then, but he had a winning move with rook e1. I don't know. That's weird. Welcome, Elshan, to the stream. You can grab a chair. How you feeling? But you got away with it, right? I mean, kind of. Okay, grab a chair. So we have Elshan, Grandmaster Elshan here with us, and yeah, we thought you were in a bit of trouble, but yeah, sure.
Let me just, what's the theory here? Rook c4 is a good move?
But this was your preparation? Like this was...
I forgot in this moment. This rook c4 is not a good move.
But this engine is so weak right now. It's fantastic. Maybe check the book, yeah. Well, rook c4 is theory. There's a lot of correspondence games too, yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Which correspondence game is
I don't know which one, but there's some... I know there's some...
This sounds like that.
Because I've seen this opening before Bishop f3, this line, right? But I thought it was not that dangerous.
Okay, rook b4 is not good because on account of what? I couldn't recall this. Yeah, I couldn't recall this. No, it's a repetition.
Can you speak a little bit louder?
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll try. I'm sorry. Just a little bit. Yeah, this rook c4. He recalled, huh?
No, but you had a good position a little bit later.
No, okay, bishop e3. Yeah, this 95 was stupid. Okay, let's go back to the position again. It's also still a correspondence game.
But I thought black is okay. Like it's fine, completely fine.
Well, I mean, why does this?
It's okay. It's okay. Just it's fine. It loads.
So
it loads.
This.
You can also do right click insert. I think is. Can you do that?
Right,
Oh, it doesn't.
Usually it does if it's your study. If you
the
study.
study. Okay.
So yeah, I played really bad, and then I thought that I am Karpov,
Karpov.
and then I played this move.
I was surprised he played e4. You know, I thought he
Yeah,
would
I
play.
was trying better here, especially before. It's so stupid. I had to go rook b4 because if he goes 95 now, I can play bishop b3. Yes, and if he goes what was I afraid of even? If he goes bishop to g5, now I take with the you see I win 2 tempi here. Because now I take and play queen d4. He has to go queen d2. He has to go back, and then I am entering the same position with an extra 2 tempi. 2 tempi. That was so stupid. And then he played bishop g5. Oh shoot. Okay, so I saw this because now what's happening here? g3 queen g5. Oh, I don't have to put my pawn on d6 because I kept thinking here to start with d6, which is wrong. He has rook c6.
Yeah, it said that you had to take.
Shoot.
Well,
This
with
is
those
the-
double pawns, it's hard to kind of evaluate though because the f.
It says first d6.
Then take on f2, right?
It's kind of scary to see that.
Take on
F
f2, king
pawn.
f2. I don't know if his engine is correct, but
It's kind of messy. I don't know. It's not normal. It's not something you consider when
I
you
saw
play.
this and then wow, it says I'm losing here. I thought after rook c6.
You're
I
winning.
thought
It says you're winning.
Yeah, I thought this is dangerous, but no, it's not. Okay. Too difficult. So this, okay, rook b6 is bad. Okay, I started this stupid maneuver. He had 93 here. Okay, he had a few occasions, but then I started making normal moves.
yeah, after knight came around, you were good, I
kinda
think,
have
but
to
it's
go
not.
c4. G3 would make the love sense. Oh my god, Elshan, what are you doing? Yeah, and then I burned a lot of time. I had to take on e4, and now I'm losing. And then I.
Yeah,
entered
why
this
didn't you
losing
take an
position.
e4? Did you not see?
I did not see. Yeah, I told him after the game, king h7 is winning. He played this.
He gave up the
and
bishop
then-
for no
and then-
reason.
Yeah, he gave up the bishop. Well, he saw this, of course, and then he didn't. I think
He forgot about the queen e6.
I think he forgot about
or
the c5.
underestimated this. Oh,
So-
c5.
so-
Okay.
Yeah, yes, c5. And this is just a draw. Okay, I mean, this engine doesn't understand in this depth.
Okay,
And
nice.
I found this
Yeah,
nice
G3.
idea.
I like
because
G3.
because now you take all those pawns and then you play b4 and you sack the knight over there. And then
Can you
have
show
it.
just like how the draw will happen?
I mean, I was
Yeah.
expecting this, and then this, and then b4.
b4. Okay.
Then let's say queen b5 for example, or queen h5, whatever. 93.
Okay.
Right,
And when you
queen
make a fast
b6.
pawn, what do you do? You sack the knight. Or
I
something?
mean, yeah, go with like king g2, a5. Let's say ba, h3. I mean h3, just h3,
Yeah.
just. And if queen b5, he's trying to push.
You can
go
sack the
knight
knight.
c4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go
That's a
knight
nice
c4
fortress.
check, yeah, and then it's a very strong. I mean, I don't even need the h3 pawn. I can just go here.
Yeah.
I don't even need the h3 pawn. Yeah.
Rook e3, rook g3. Rook.
Yeah. And the pawn with the pawn on f2, even he can have a pawn on h4, you know that, and the pawn on h2 is still a draw. I think it's just anyways.
Without the f pawn, it's also a draw, or no, it's not.
no,
It's not. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually teach this quite a bit, so I knew that. So that's why the moment I saw I have c5, I knew that this is. I mean, okay, this is. And if I go cd6, it's king f7. He still has many chances here. Oh wow. Okay, but he got rattled because he knew he's winning. All right. Well, guys.
Nice save. Nice
very,
save.
Very
Nice
bad.
save.
Very bad day, but when everybody's playing bad, it's okay.
Everybody else drew too. So except
This
so
game was
won.
very interesting. Did you guys check?
Yeah,
the
bishop
game
h7
level?
sacrifice.
Okay, did you check? It seemed like Black was doing really fine. Yeah, here
He
and then he blundered this move. Wow.
played a bit slow, huh? Yeah, I didn't. He played it. I don't understand bishop e8 as much, but he was trying to slow
I
down
think
the
he
attack.
didn't realize the strength of this move, and then I mean these guys are keep crushing it, huh? Yeah, but it was Black okay after 94. I mean, this was interesting.
Yeah, it was a nice concept, but it's not. Yeah, it's
I
just.
was
It
not
just
even sure that if he needed to do this. Seems like the engine says it's good. Yeah, I wasn't sure where he takes. I was thinking of this move. Because if knight h5, then b4 looks. If I take this guy, I'm gonna be fine. And then queen f5. I don't know. Just
it was a really interesting game. I agree.
Yeah, this is a very interesting game. I let you guys have analysis of this one.
Okay. We already looked at that game.
We looked at it a little bit, but yeah, we
Yeah. It's a messy game.
Yeah, tomorrow.
So, what do you think about the pairings tomorrow? Whom do you think you're gonna play?
I'll play Nizhnik most likely. Matvishin will play.
Let's look at the
You play
standings.
Ilya tomorrow? Why?
There's three people with 7.
7, yeah. It's
And
also
those two guys both have played Ilya, so they play each other and I play.
Ilya 16.
Can we look at the previous
doesn't-
rounds because I don't know.
But
maybe
doesn't
these two
Ilya
guys
have a
played.
bye at some point?
no. He
What?
already had the bye.
He already had the bye.
Yeah,
Let's
he
check.
had it in
Can
round
we,
10.
look at the
Can you
standing for a
put it in?
second?
Yeah, let's-
Can you
let's
put
see.
it in the thing?
Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
sure he
Yeah.
doesn't have? Okay, how do we check if you have a buy or not?
Click on the standing.
Well,
no,
you
no,
just click on
the
standings
standing
and you can
then it
see.
shows everyone's.
Okay.
So
Ilya, no, he already. Yeah, you're right. He doesn't. Oh, he has a. Oh
He
yeah,
had
that's-
a buy,
okay,
you
he had the
said.
buy.
No,
Yeah.
okay, so Matvishin's draw was against who? Against Ilya, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he drew with number 10, which is Ilya, and
Sorokin?
Sorokin also, right? Sorokin
Sorokin's 5.
has two draws with 7 and 10. 7 is who? Jacobson. So they both have played him. So everybody else is 6.5. So that's the only
Okay.
pairing that makes sense.
Okay.
Well, there are some other players who are.
No, he's the
Nizhnik
highest
is.
6.5. Then that's
Yeah, but
the only
they
makes sense.
they also have to see how the others will pair each other. You know, that's kind of. Because some of the people have played each other because they played 4-day schedules.
USCF pairing has a rule that because he has like 2800 USCF,
Mm-hmm.
there's no one close to him within 100 points. Oh, Danya, who I already played, to get paired and with colors matching. Unless
No, I think they have to check what the others.
what is his color? What is his color range here right now? So far, has he been alternating all
Oh,
along?
we don't know. we
No,
don't see.
it doesn't
No,
say the colors.
it doesn't say
Ah,
the
yeah, it doesn't,
colors.
yeah.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't say.
90% that. 90% that's the pairing.
Okay.
Well, we don't know yet. We'll see. When do they usually put the pairings?
Hmm?
Do they put it like an hour before
like
the
an hour
game?
before, but I mean, this time they should because it makes a huge difference.
Yes, it's tough, but I mean, it's a nice save. I mean, you could have. I think it's good to. You save that game because I was getting kind of nervous that at some point you blundered.
I didn't play well, so anyways.
Do you normally play E4, or I mean, you play everything, or just prepare specifically
No,
for
I-
this game? You prepared
I
something.
prepped just I forgot rook c4. When I got to that position, I forgot. I've prepped rook c4. Just I forgot it.
Okay. Bishop
I
E3,
forgot my
bishop E,
prep.
yeah.
No, I mean I knew bishop e3 is a
Mhm.
move. I couldn't remember, so I just
Okay, you were scared of what specifically, like, or just?
queen c7 and then they go knight d2, right? That's
Mhm.
the
And then rook B4, yeah, okay. And the pawn is.
And I wasn't sure if the queen goes to c1 or b1. Apparently both are playable. Because
But this is messy. Like, what's your plan? So we talked
Knight
about
f1,
another plan in this
knight f1,
position. This
and
is
then
interesting that you
bishop
should check.
d2, knight e3.
Remember we talked about another
Values.
plan. So go. Remember we talked
Does
about.
another really? I don't know.
Yeah, when we looked at the position earlier, go back. So after you play this
No,
a5,
it's
sorry,
really- What time is it?
It's
11:16.
yeah.
This
We-
was my longest game.
So
Queen
we
C7.
were-
You mean it's just Queen? Oh.
No, do you remember we talked about some plan because we were trying to figure out what is a good plan for white,
Mm-hmm.
and we thought just improving the position, like bishop e3, queen d2. Just remember,
Yeah, H3 or something.
yeah, stuff like
That's a
that.
Queen
so
C7. Then we'll see. Like bishop E3.
yeah, we didn't
and
think
then
I didn't
rook
think
D-
knight d5 was the thing. Is that what your?
No, rook fd8 and then.
So there's a rook E8 is also. I
I
remember
mean-
saying it more. I don't know what the difference. Like big difference is. Like just. it's just
I mean this plan I know really well.
okay.
No,
Yeah.
but there's
I don't
no.
want to
Can you?
give away all my.
No,
Right.
it's fine. But don't you think that there's some interesting plan here with?
Yeah, this is considered the main line.
Mm-hmm.
No. Where did we say we bring the knight? Because we were bringing
You
the
mean
knight.
coming over here? You mean?
Yeah,
Knight
like-
goes to f1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
bishop
that's-
goes to D.
Yeah,
Where
like
does
we
bishop
thought you
go?
would do something like that. Why did you put your knight in d5 so early?
Well, he played rook
Well,
C4.
he played rook c4.
Yeah.
I
This,
could've gone knight d2.
now it's
Oh, okay.
now knight D2. What happened? Just to show.
Just go back c5 after
C5.
repeat.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
You can't.
'Cause
Yeah,
he
the pawn
wants
is
to-
hanging. Yeah.
Can't you just? No. Okay. I see. So I guess knight a4 wouldn't work because of something. Takes the pawn and you can't play knight b3 and
Yeah,
c4.
I mean,
Can you can you
what's
see
that?
it? Can you try?
Which line? Okay. So.
So like okay, so knight d2, rook c5, knight a4.
It takes it. It takes
Yeah.
it.
There's a game actually.
Huh?
I don't know if it's accurate game. Okay. And then B4.
I was thinking knight b3, but there's a bishop. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, rook c4 is he knew it, I guess. Better scoring move. Maybe not really, but
Is bishop e3 more common here? No, a5 is the main line.
is this trendy though? Bishop. I feel like it's not. Is it still trendy? The bishop.
So there's gonna be
I was
a
worried about knight b6, but knight b6 is not.
there's gonna be a tie
tiebreak
break for top two are gonna play a tie break game to determine who qualifies if there are more people tied for first, just based on
What's that?
standings.
Tomorrow? No. I mean, there are two options. If I win, I win. If I draw or lose, then there will be a tiebreak
Yeah.
because there will be more than two players.
Yeah.
With 7.5.
Yeah, but
That will
that's a tiebreak usually between top two, not
Yeah.
everyone plays. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
But it's okay. You
Yeah.
just need to like forget about it and
Yeah, well, I should begin to play well. I mean, in the game, actually, I was about to resign when he played f4.
I thought so because you were thinking, and I was like, please, Alshan, don't resign.
I was like, oh
I
my god,
thought-
how I missed rook e2, and I was no, there's no.
Yeah,
rook
yeah. I
e2.
thought because you were thinking for like
No, because
5
I suck king
minutes.
h7 is
Yeah, I
winning,
was
and
watching
I was
you.
going to resign. I suck king h7 is winning, and I thought I have to resign.
Mhm.
And they play f4. I was like, but king h7 is winning. Even this is winning. I
Yeah.
missed like this many wins, and then then we played that position. I was like, oh wait a second, actually it's not over. I think this is not over. I mean, maybe he
Yeah.
has that. Maybe after queen d5 is
So
definitely.
there's someone in the chat who says that you coach his friend. I don't know who his friend is, and he says you like endgames and you're not afraid to call his play stupid.
To call what?
His play stupid. I don't know. Do you do that?
I call my students stupid.
No, the play stupid.
What the play?
The play of your students.
Are you
do
blunt with your students? Kind of. That's what I guess. That's what he's asking.
Like, do you just
Not all the time. Depends on how friendly we are. And when I say it, I don't say it in a blunt way. I say it in a sarcastic way. Not that I mean it. I'm just.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Alshan is kind of tough as a coach.
No. It's not just like I was like that. I don't know. Maybe I was the coach like that. I've changed it quite. I've softened it a little bit.
Justful says if their play is stupid, why say it's good?
What's that?
If their play is stupid, why say it's good?
Yeah. Doesn't.
Saisel says if I played stupid, I was paying dollars for a coach, and he didn't tell me I was playing stupid, I would be mad. But the thing is, in the U.S., especially if you're teaching a kid and you don't
There are
call, I mean,
5.5?
you have to be
Yeah, I think
kind
so.
of
Wow.
mindful what you're saying because
I can
I
check.
believe both
I
Elshan and I
get some
had
food.
students who were just like would start crying if you would tell them things or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I go
fine.
get some food.
All right,
Tomorrow's
thank you
a
for joining
free,
us.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So I gotta go.
Good luck tomorrow.
Just get some
Yeah,
food.
we'll
Good
cover
luck.
it.
I think I did
Thanks for
some
joining.
food
Do you want
for
this
sure.
Danish?
No, I want to get some food actually.
Yeah, you
Is
can-
it closed after
Everything is closed. And
No, fire.
Oh,
the
Fireside is open. I think till 12.
Yeah.
Fire what?
Fire's the lounge. Yeah, the bar.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
You try. I'm not sure. I can guarantee
care,
it.
guys.
Okay.
All right. So you don't have a phone?
I forgot my phone.
Okay. Well, you can leave the door open if you still need to say anything or come back. Let us know.
Okay.
All
Thank
right.
you, Elshan, for coming by. And now
Yeah.
we have literally 2 games left.
McDonald's
yeah,
should be
McDonald's
open,
but
if you want to order.
So we have 2 games: Kevin Yang's game and then Robbie Adams. Robbie Adams is a friend. He's
Would you order McDonald's if it would be the only option?
if there's nothing, either you go home, you go to sleep hungry, or yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
So I know you're from Chicago and everything, but really, the Chicago airport only has McDonald's. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah, 3 McDonald's within
There's
like.
a Starbucks, but I think that closed down.
No, there was a Starbucks. It was closed. I remember one time.
Have you never been to the food court in
Okay,
Chicago?
I
There's
did.
a bunch
Here's the
of bunch
thing.
of options. What are you
Here's
talking
the
about?
thing. One time my flight got delayed, and it was like 9 p.m. and everything was getting closed, or 9 or 10. And then the only things that were open were McDonald's, and I found 3
That's-
within like 100 meters.
That's my fault.
Yeah, it's your fault. I will never fly to Chicago. It's your fault.
It's maybe it's your fault for flying so late.
What? No, my flight got delayed.
Also, every airport I went to is the same. Like after 9 o'clock, most restaurants close, and only McDonald's and is open. At least
No.
at least it's open in, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, they have goat milk lattes. I don't drink goat milk lattes.
Oh, question. Let's see how good your memory is. What is the airport in? Oh, I almost gave it away. What's the Chicago airport called?
O'Hare.
O'Hare. Good job. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a second one too. How about that one?
God,
two.
I
There's
didn't.
two
I don't think I
airports.
flew on the other one. I don't know what the other
Midway
one.
Airport.
Midway.
It's far. I actually
Okay.
live like 10 minutes, 15 minutes away from O'Hare.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, nice. This is Midway. Yeah, O'Hare is pretty big. It's a nice. I think it's a nice airport. But okay.
Yeah, it's ginormous and it has McDonald's. That's it. If that's what you like, McDonald's should
Food court.
should sponsor US chess at least a little bit. I named them at least like 5 times or 10
Okay.
times. Not for the best reasons, but it's okay. It was
yeah.
a name dropping.
What's
No, I didn't have a goat milk latte. I had that somewhere else.
O'Hare is when they filmed Home Alone. Really? Wow. I actually haven't fully watched Home Alone.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah, I haven't watched all the Home. I haven't watched it.
Any of them?
I know of it.
I
like, yeah,
cannot believe I actually watched a movie you did not watch. I think this is
No?
What?
You don't? No?
What was that? What are you
Isn't that
doing?
the Home Alone thing? Macaulay Culkin. Oh no!
Oh.
No, you don't know this thing?
I
Am I
know
doing it
this
wrong? I
thing.
feel like I'm doing it wrong.
No, it's fine.
Wait, it's a different one.
I don't know what you're doing.
Isn't that Macaulay Culkin's pose? Or am I wrong? Okay, never mind.
You know, he plays only in one of them, I think, or 2 of them, and then there's another kid who plays in the other one.
Okay, it's from Home Alone. Anyway, let's look at this position.
We're gonna talk cravings. Apparently, it's cravings time. What are you craving? Cheesecake.
No, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, you're hungry.
I don't want to talk about
That's
it.
the thing. Don't talk food, guys. He's hungry. He's gonna.
Can we
start.
talk about this game? Because like, there's 2 games left, and Robbie is better. Is he? I don't think so.
I think Black's king is weaker than White's. I feel like. Luckily, you have Queen A1, Queen E5 if I go Rook D8. But no, actually, Rook D8. Let's go.
Yeah, Black is not better. What am I thinking? It's the
Black
opposite.
Black is doomed to lose.
Since Robbie's probably higher rated, he might.
Yeah,
but it's not this.
it's bad, but Rook
On
D8.
the plus side, I
Rook
might
D8.
get dinner with Robbie.
Oh,
Okay.
wow, okay.
But it doesn't matter what the result is.
Well, Gauri always goes to these food places. He never tells me about anything. I never get food. He always gets free food.
I offer Sabina, and she says no every time. So what am I supposed to do? I said, you want.
Well, you never ask me what I actually want. You just order what you like, and then you say, I ordered too much food.
There's no options. There's like one option. So I just get it, and they close
I
soon.
see,
I don't
I
have
see.
time to ask everything. I just buy stuff, and then you want some or not.
Yes.
Also,
so
I think
you're giving
I did ask a few times. Too.
Yeah, you didn't.
that's
Nah.
not-
You
that-
still owe me food. You know that, right?
Yes.
Indian,
Okay.
specifically.
Sure. Okay.
Indian food. Actually, did you find an Indian?
No, I don't think there's an Indian restaurant.
So if I find one.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm impossible to please. Yep. It's very tough dealing with me. I'm.
So after Rook D8, it's probably not doing too well.
Wait, why?
I mean, Rook D8
Oh
is
yeah, because if you check, I think I can go Bishop D1. Right? Because I don't want to.
There's a trade, right? So.
I mean, yeah, I probably am still better because I take in C6. But why would I go for the endgame when I can just go Bishop D1?
Yeah, even this. Like check.
Yeah, but there's Rook D6, Rook E6.
But then, do you want to do that though? Actually, I don't. Yeah, do you want to do that?
Yes, because I have no more
Yeah,
weaknesses.
but White's gonna win this round.
No. How are you gonna win it?
G3, then F4. Well, how is am I not gonna win this?
You what?
That's 2 passers.
You're not gonna win that. I promise.
It looks good though.
I don't think you're gonna win this. I mean,
Okay, so Rook D8.
because I can start pushing my pawns on the queen side.
Mm-hmm. Here. And then, so you want to go bishop d1?
If you have to get a woman food, I don't know what to get a salad. It's the safest choice.
Bishop d1, I'm not so sure though. But
Not sure
it's
about
almost
that.
winning, but
I don't think that's okay. I disagree.
What?
About the salad.
I'll just get a big steak. How about that? No? Grilled chicken?
I'm
No?
hard to please, like Jessel said.
Okay.
Depends. Looks like he's not. Wait, the other game finished.
The other game finished.
What was
Kevin
the-
Yang's game finished, unfortunately. As in, like, we didn't get to see the end. So
well, it was
Kevin
totally
was just
winning.
totally winning. Yeah,
Okay.
he's up. He's just promoting. Yeah, you know Gasparian is like Kasparov's name.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys know that? Kasparov was supposed to be named Kasparian, I think, but then his name was too similar to a chess composer named Genrik Kasparian.
Mm-hmm.
So his mom named him Kasparov instead of Kasparian, I believe. I might be making all this up, but I think that's
name, right?
yeah. And his Gary Kasparov's first name was not Gary. You know, I mean his last name was
It's
definitely not
Gauri.
Kasparov. It's Garik Weinstein, I think, right? Something like that.
Weinstein?
You did not know that? His last name was not
It's
Kasparov.
something. I
It's like-
know.
it's like
I
Garik.
know.
Garik Weinstein or something like that. I might be messing this up, but his name is not Gary Kasparov.
what we know.
They changed it, yeah.
I never hear
Gary Kimovich
Gauri?
Kasparov, born Garik Kimovich Weinstein. Or am I saying it
Oh.
right? Yeah. And then they changed it to Gary Kasparov.
Weinstein.
Yeah. And then, because his mom's name was Kasparova, I believe, right?
Yeah.
And then his mom, but then there was somebody famous named Kasparian.
Yes.
Sorry, he was gonna name Kasparian,
yeah.
but then the
Kasparian
mom,
is,
yeah.
Well, but I mean, when did he change his name?
Yeah, his name, last name's from his mom, but it was supposed to be Kasparian, I believe. You can check the personal life or the beginnings, early life and career, yeah. Clara Kasparova was, Armenian.
Yeah, she.
I think Kasparov is half Jewish, I think, yeah. And then, let's see, there's a lot of things.
According to Kasparov himself, he was named after United States President Harry Truman,
What?
who my father admired for taking a strong stand against communism.
Truman?
That's what he says.
Okay.
It was a rare name in Russia until Harry Potter came along.
Harry
Actually-
Potter? What does that have to do with
I
this?
don't know.
What?
Well,
Wikipedia?
Gauri, you know, like they actually it's Gary, right? But
Yeah, Harry Potter.
yeah, but they don't have.
Oh, Harry was a popular name in Russia after Harry Potter came in?
Mhm,
Ah, so Harry became a really popular name. So Kasparov could have been named Harry Kasparov if Harry Potter was released earlier.
Okay, so at the age of 12,
Okay.
Gauri, upon request of his mother Clara,
Harry Kasparov.
and with the consent of the family, adopted Clara's surname Kasparov, which was done to avoid possible anti-Semitic tensions, which were common
Wow,
in the
that's
USSR at the time.
Mhm.
That's what it says.
So there's nothing about Kasparian.
No,
But
I mean, why would they know?
No,
Why would
there,
they do
there,
that?
no, there's. I heard that story before.
Someone must have lied to you.
No, cause
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because like you are like me, you believe everything.
it was somewhere. I remember reading this somewhere, and they wouldn't be making this up.
I mean,
So.
okay, Wikipedia is not necessarily the best place to read.
Because that's
For-
more trivia. That's why it's not on Wikipedia. Okay, anyway.
I mean, there's someone that I know that would know this, but he's not saying anything, so I don't know.
Okay,
Well.
never mind. Yeah, so he could have been named Harry Kasparov. But you know who's Gary? My name is similar to Gauri Kasparov.
Okay, wow. Wow, okay. My name is also, my name has chess inside. Did you know that? It's the only name that has chess inside.
Chess.
Do you know what's my name?
Sabina.
No?
What's your
I have
name?
two first names. Do you know what's my other first name?
No.
Terrible.
Sabina Chess Foisor.
Francesca is my middle.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So it's the only name
French.
that's the way it's spelled in Romanian. It doesn't, but the way you pronounce it is chess, right? So it's the only name that has chess.
Why do I feel like that wasn't a coincidence? Your parents
I mean, I think it was a coincidence.
I don't think so.
But then the hey, so I never thought about it until I saw Alexandra Kosteniuk's daughter. His name is Francesca, and she said that the reason she named her daughter Francesca is because it had chess in it. So then I was like, wait a second, I was named Francesca first. But that was because my mom, I think she saw this movie, and I never found out what it was. But it had like this actress, and she thought she was like really playing really well and beautiful and everything, blue eyes and everything. She's like, that's how I'm gonna name my daughter. So then my dad went to, because after the child is born, you have to go as the father to the this place where you declare the kid, and apparently he just changed the name, so he put Sabina first and then Francesca.
Read that. I think that's. Am I right then, Yaro? His mom's name was Armenian name was Kasparian, so he changed to Kasparov because of the name Kasparian was already popular, I believe.
Maybe.
Sabina, tell him that I was right. Tell him. I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. I'm right.
Someone clipped him. I don't know what he drank. Seriously, he must have done something when I was gone. Like, what is wrong with you today? Like, is it because you missed the streaming so much? Is because you're just hyped from the stream and it's like, or are you just so hungry that like by making some movements you're just gonna forget about the hunger?
Around. Yeah, I'm messing.
Hunger. Someone, I have a Danish. Do you want this?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
It's really good. You like this? It's the one
fine.
you like.
I can't. I need to eat real food. Okay.
I have like one of those things that you said you wanted.
Let's finish analyzing this because there's nothing going on. It's only one game left.
I understand, but we're still here. If you guys have any questions or anything fun to ask us.
King H7 played, by the way, not Queen A1.
That wouldn't have done anything. It was just weakening the king and 7th ring.
Well, to trade the pieces, but you want Bishop D1, right?
Well, Rook C8 is coming. Rook C8.
Is that why he didn't play this? Because of Bishop D1?
I believe so. You can check it with the engine, but I'm pretty sure. Does it have cherry jam filling or strawberry? Something white. There's nothing. It's just the cheese.
Oh wow!
It's just cheese.
Oh wow! This is a brutal move now. Holy crap!
Oh, I thought Rook C8. Is Rook C8?
Rook C8 is probably good too, but this is insanely good.
Ooh, yeah.
That is a Karpovian kind of move, right?
Yeah, back.
That is amazing move, Bishop D1.
Well, Karpovian was knight's moves.
And he plays it. I feel bad for Robbie.
What's the rating of this Gabriel player?
Also the age. I think it's a kid. That's
Well
a brutal
kid.
move. Okay,
Gabriel, I don't know. He's 22.49.
Okay.
And Robbie is 23.33. So they are quite similar at the.
Oh, he's gonna go Bishop C2 and then Rook H8, I think. Don't you think? What do you think of that?
I think Bishop D1 was better. Yeah, King H2. There's Queen trade with Queen.
It was a queen. It's not bad.
It's not bad.
It's
right?
not bad. It's just that they could trade queens like this. You gotta be careful of the tactical forcing moves. So then Black's kind of off the
He
hook.
actually played something after Bishop D1.
No, not yet.
He did. Queen F7.
Yeah, I know. We were there.
Oh, okay.
So we were saying I was mentioning this Bishop C2 and then Rook H8. How do you think of that?
I saw that.
You did? And what did you say?
There's nothing to do. GG.
How about this?
I'm
Okay.
good game, my friend. Good game.
Then I just
that's my thing. If someone wants to make me an emote versus Polaris, if it's still here, I think I say, "I'm sorry, my friend," or "Good game, my friend," or something. That usually means bad.
Okay. Okay.
Bad for the person, because I probably won. That's a beautiful idea that White found.
Yeah. King safety, King safety. How did this happen? It's just a wild game. Does that mean this King at Queen F7? So if he plays Bishop C2, I think it's...
Can he play Knight?
King G7, Rook H8, right? Yeah, Rook H8 is good. This Knight E4, okay, I had to mention that.
Yeah,
so we can
F3?
put this first if you... Yeah, F3 is the main move. But... Yeah, it's the knight of. I guess you can kind of hold on. There's a pin at the end, but then he goes here. E4. Yeah. So we'll see if will white play rook h8, eager to play this, or will he put the bishop out in here first to make sure that it doesn't get blocked? Yeah, g5 was another. Yeah, it was. I guess Steven's game. He was fine. I think Steven was in the chat. He was equal, but then after this, I guess the cost benefit analysis of this move, right? He just got, that pawn was not good. King was too open. It didn't give any benefit. I mean, it looks okay. I think he just underestimated how much weakening it is. And I think it's easy to underestimate that. He was also probably trying to feign an attack, but he should have played. Yeah, also getting that diagonal immediately, right? This is much more crucial. Yeah. Pointing that queen against the king.
So what is he thinking about?
What is white thinking about? In this question? I mean,
you
this
know
position?
that reminded me of that joke, on the there's a joke with the German ship in the water. Someone is like,
What?
Mayday, Mayday, we are sinking. What are you thinking?
What are you thinking about? But
I don't know why I thought about that.
But it's just so random.
I know. Well, because he's thinking, so I thought thinking.
Okay. What are you thinking about? This ship is sinking. That's what he's thinking about. This
Yeah.
whole ship is sinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Powder milk. That's what I'm thinking about. Because you brought it up earlier. Yeah. Somehow Gauri and I found out as we were getting our
common,
coffee.
right?
Yeah, that both of us when we were kids, we were just eating the powder milk instead of putting it in coffee or something.
I might still be.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I don't.
No, so like my dad had this like hidden place where he had his powder milk, and it was in this jar, like he was. And my sister and I would go with a spoon and just eating the powder. It was so good. It was really good.
Like,
and then my dad would be like,
all over.
Christina was my mom's name. Where's the milk? And my sister and I were like,
well, why did you use powdered milk instead of regular milk?
My dad liked to put that sometimes because he was making this instant coffee sometimes. He liked to have that sometimes.
That's a backup. As a backup, it's good. I can't find that anymore.
What do you mean? It's called
powdered milk. Nowadays, is in America, we have this coffee made or something, and it's like not even non-dairy. Right, but it's not. You don't see that in regular shelves anymore. You see like non-dairy creamer. That's the biggest popular, and it doesn't taste good. But
wait, it wasn't this? No, but there was another one that was actually powdered.
Now it's Coffee Mate. Everybody's Coffee Mate. It
not
sucks.
Coffee Mate.
Coffee Mate sucks.
No, not Coffee Mate. What? They don't have that?
So, times have changed, Sabina. No more natural milk powder. Just artificial creamers now.
No, I'm sure you can find it. I'll find it for you. I mean, there's this coconut.
Hi, HT. How you doing?
Whole milk powder. Here, you can just buy it.
Okay.
Yeah, just
whole milk powder. Okay, that's what it's called.
Yeah, whole milk.
Why don't
powder.
they have that anymore?
They have it. You can just order it. You can go to the store and get it. But there was this brand.
Now I know what to search
Maybe
for.
that brand is not here.
Okay.
In the US, but you should get it. Oh, look at that! They have goat milk powder.
Sabina, we're doing a test stream here, not shopping for milk powder. Yeah, it's okay.
I'm not shopping.
Yeah, but milk powder. Try that instead of coffee creamer. I mean, okay.
He was thinking.
Yeah. I know. There's nothing to talk about here, but
that's why we're talking about milk powder.
I understand.
Okay. I feel like you don't. You're just unhappy that I brought it up. I brought it out.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Out of the secret.
What is he thinking about? That's a very good question.
Well, he played Bishop D1 unless he went somewhere for a walk or something. It's very interesting.
Try milk powder next time.
Milk powder, yeah.
Yeah,
if you find some goat milk powder,
it's
probably
what is it called
even
again? It's what is it called again? You said
whole milk. You said that I should go shopping.
Yeah, whole milk powder.
Powder.
Just like that's what you Google. Okay,
Yeah,
got
that's
it. I
not-
will actually remember that.
Yeah, you can. They have it in stores too.
Yeah, not Coffee Mate. Coffee
No,
Mate.
no, no, but not Coffee Mate. They're just Coffeta or Coff.
Okay, we don't need the
I'll find it, I'll
actual.
find it.
No, there's billions of brands.
No, 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 but that one was a good brand. That's why I'm trying to find it for you. But I don't remember the brand.
Okay.
That they have it in Europe.
Yeah.
Next time I'll go. I'll remember. You need that.
Okay, so this. Yeah, 94
Yes,
volts F3, correct.
yeah.
So,
So that's kind
he
wait,
played
he
a
played
check
check?
first. He played check first.
Okay, he can still go bishop c2.
He can still go bishop c2.
Because how else is gonna bring in the attack?
Yeah, I don't get why he checked first. Because he could have checked here. Isn't this more?
Is there a difference?
Isn't this less flexible? So that's what I'm wondering.
Does he want rook h5? No, that can't be good. No, he played bishop d1. Come on, man. Just go bishop c2.
Yeah, he's gonna go bishop c2, and now 94 is possible.
That was a noise.
Yeah, now 94 is possible.
He played rook h5. Oh my god. I
what-
told you he's gonna do that. What are you doing?
Hold on.
He wants
no,
to
he's gonna go here and
he's
mate.
gonna, but I don't think it works.
Hold on. So there's two threats. One of them is the mate and two.
Yeah, but can't they just play king?
And the second one is to take this
And
guy.
just go king f6.
He must have thought something. Here, there's a check. There is also.
Queen g7.
Yeah, I know.
There's rook h6, rook h7. Okay, never mind.
But if I check here, he's gonna run over here, and then he wins the pawn, I suppose, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he
Wait,
might be thinking about this one, and then there's a winning move here, and then pinning the this guy. So he's gonna.
That's
after this
interesting,
check,
actually.
he
I
goes
thought he
here.
might do that, but the rook just doesn't look so good over there.
It looks a bit artificial flavors, just like the Coffee Mate.
But what about rook g6 in that position? I mean, I don't think that's
Sorry, what?
in your
So
line.
here,
So
here.
there, no, king e7 takes.
Okay, but this must be lost, yeah? Check.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Okay. We don't know what that means, HT. You gotta be more specific at this time of night.
Also,
It's only 11:45.
Wait a sec. Just this? You can't go back as mate.
Okay, I have to go there.
Now I have this check or take.
Okay, I have the
I'll
knight.
probably check with this guy.
I can put
Yeah,
the knight in front.
and now I go pin mode. Boom. And then you don't even get my bishop because.
Okay, fine. I don't go knight.
Boom.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what if I go king f8 instead?
After queen c7.
Yeah.
Good point.
Oh, then you go another
Can
check.
I sneak? Can I sneak?
Yeah, you can just check there.
Oh, I do this. Oh ho ho.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh.
Yeah. GG. Idelman.
So probably rook h5, king f6. He can play this one, or he can play this one. But we didn't really conclude this. Wait, what was our move again? I forgot what my move was. Rook h6, right? Sorry, rook h6. Sometimes it's easy to forget what you calculated.
No, you
right?
have to go king.
Yeah,
King e7.
now king e7,
Did he actually play that?
and then no,
No.
we're not there yet. So the
No,
check.
I feel like he has a defense. Can you just?
This bishop e3, right?
Can
Okay.
you play rook? No.
So instead of king, there's this move. Yeah.
Okay, that you just take the free.
Yeah, you take a free pawn, and then you check again,
Ooh, he can play king h6.
and I play the What?
Can't they take your rook?
I don't know,
Is there a mate? Is there a mate? I can't escape. Yeah, it's mate.
But you can actually go rook e6 or something. I was just trying to show off there for a second, but it's not necessary. You don't have to play king d5.
No, I thought you can't. You
can play rook e6 or something.
Your rook is just so artificial. No, I'm not taking. Go back.
No, we take, and then we can check again. And then move the queen. I mean, white's winning. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
It's gonna take longer.
Yeah. He can
Longer.
take the h4 pawn too. Free
Mhm.
pawn. After. Of course, you need to move the queen first. Do you guys have any questions? Anything that comes to mind?
Yeah. Any personal questions for me? I mean, anything specific to me or Sabina? Feel free to ask.
Me.
Who's still watching, by the way? Where are you watching from? I want to know.
Yeah, let us know. Just.
I know
let
where
us
some of y'all watching from. I know HT where he's from. I know Yarrow. Yarrow, are you back home? Or are you still watching around? I'm sure you must be back home now.
Please follow us as well if you want to stay notified.
Again, let me know where y'all watching from. You know.
Yeah, who else was here? HT. Do you know HT?
Yes.
Eigen? You know Eigen?
You drove back. Yes, that's what I thought. I don't know Eigen. But
Eigen is on from my stream. I
Oh.
think he's in California. I feel like he's in California.
Rookie 8 played, by the way. Did we analyze that move?
Who else we don't know who it is?
Oh, we did. We did, right? Yeah, we did analyze that move.
Book Move. Did we find out who Book Move was?
No.
But he said he was here or play some US Opens. Did he ever answer that?
Randy's in Palm Springs. Very cool.
Oh,
Are you playing in the Are you playing the tournament, Randy? Or you just
No,
watching?
you don't know him?
No, I don't know.
He's the working for USCF.
Oh, really? I'm sorry. I did not know. I mean, do I know each other? I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly his position. I think he's the. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know the position, but I know he was at the
You know, Sabina sometimes looks at me like I did something really wrong. Like,
No,
I
it's fine.
committed some crime or something. I'm like,
on
did
the
I really-
executive board. Okay.
did I? This happens so many times. I'm like, what's going on? Like, did I do something really
Yeah.
horrible? Like,
Very wrong. Check this out.
Oh, vice president.
Vice, yeah.
But-
I didn't know if he was doing
Yeah.
like fundraisers for raising money or like because that's what I didn't know.
So here,
Because there's
by the way, we have a couple more moves. I'm not so sure, so I can't comment on that. But
after Norfolk, I thought they were gonna do
Grand Rapids, that's the next one, and then Virginia, right?
I
Or
thought
is
it
that
was something Michigan. No, didn't
Grand Rapids, Michigan, and then Norfolk, or is that? I could be wrong.
I do not know anything. We were not
Check.
informed and we weren't told anything. Maybe Mr. Randy
We
can
looked at
answer.
this. Yeah, we looked at this. We called this actually,
We called it.
and then
Rook takes, Queen takes, H5.
Oh, then he goes here, right? Oh, but it's gonna wait. No,
he
it's
goes
Queen
Queen
F8.
F8.
Yeah.
But in case, you know.
No, this is sad. But so Robbie's gonna play King
Grand
G7.
Rapids and then Norfolk and then I don't know. I heard
Because you
something, but I
wanna
don't know if
step
I'm
on
allowed
this
to
one.
say it. So I just.
Okay. What are you
Yeah.
not allowed to say?
I heard the next city, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say it or I don't know if it was given to it. So
Oh, okay.
I just can tell you that I heard it's possible in the south.
Hi Z1, how's it going?
Z1. Oh, if he's from your stream.
Oh, this is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. Okay, ready? He's gonna go
Not
here,
chosen. Okay, so still
and then we go here.
TBD.
This is the same position, but what's the difference? Let me go back. What? Did something change, right? Like, hold on.
What? He took a pawn.
He took a pawn. Okay, just making sure something changed and that the pawn's gone. So this is gonna happen again. We're gonna have King G7 and Queen D8 again, and the difference is now the Queen was here, the pawn was here. Correct?
Yeah, then
Let's
he's
go
gonna
back.
go Queen D5, Queen D4 check, and then Rook H7.
Yeah, in
and
this
GG.
position.
If you go Rook D8, what are you doing?
Sorry, in this position. This is the position earlier. Now.
But the Queen is in D8. What?
Yeah, why didn't prove? I'm trying to show why. Oh, he blundered. Robbie blundered.
Oh, he missed that. That's
He missed
sad.
that.
That's sad.
He missed that.
That's sad.
I think the clocks are stopped. Yeah, Robbie resigned.
Well,
Yeah, he blundered. But okay, it was already lost.
yeah, it was already tough.
Yeah.
Like it was tough to defend there, and he didn't have much time. Right? How much time did he have?
No.
Oh, he had much time. He probably forgot about that. He thought he tricked him. He thought maybe he thought his opponent would take the rook.
Maybe he
in
just wanted
E6.
to end it.
No. Maybe he thought his opponent had to take an e6 and he wanted to play that end game.
Yeah.
He probably missed that in Queen
Okay.
F8.
All right. So that's all the games.
What a round we
Yeah,
had,
we had
right?
three.
Some-
Like everybody who's, well, the main leaders drew, but there's one game where
yeah. Alexei Sorokin won.
So
So there are 3 players with 7 points. Elshan, Viktor Matvishin, and Alexei Sorokin. All of them have 7 points. And there are a bunch of people with
Yes.
6.5.
Yes.
So we don't know how the
Yeah.
pairing is going to work, USCF pairing. Who's going to play whom.
Come on, it's been exciting.
Elshan was
round.
saying he thought he would play Nizhnik. But I
Yeah,
don't
which
know.
is insane that he's from Nizhny. That's not a good
Yeah.
pairing for him.
But the thing is, I think he will get white because the Nizhny had a bye, so technically Nizhny should
Okay.
might. I don't know how it's gonna work.
All right.
But it was an exciting round. It was great to have all of you here. We hope to see you tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow the round starts at 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern time, and we'll be here, fair and square. If we won't be here, then, well, something terribly must have happened, God forbid. So I don't know why I said that. I think
Sabina's losing it, so let's wrap the stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Have a great night.
Yeah, we'll try to find some dinner if there's still some
Yeah.
dinner. Probably he's gonna get a drink, cause after all that coffee, he can't sleep.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, have a great night, and
Thanks so much for joining.
Thank you, Yarrow. It was nice seeing all of you guys, and from my stream as well. Some of you guys stay all day. Like,
Yeah, thanks so much for staying. It means
yeah.
a lot. And if there's any other questions that you guys have for us, feel free to bring them tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific time, when the final round of the U.S. Open will start, and we'll have the conclusion and everything. So, fingers crossed. Root for your favorites.